Good morning. Sorry I'm late. I just got out of the shower. Hello. Hello. Hi guys. Hi guys. Good morning guys. I hope you're having a nice morning, afternoon, evening. Hello, you need to tweet. Why do I need to, hang on. I don't have my glasses on. I was like, why can't I read chat? Why am I barely able to read chat? I forgot to put my glasses on.
Reference.
There we go. That would help. That would definitely help. There we go. You type it in all caps so you can read it without the glasses. That's true. That's true. Good morning, guys. Did you get your GIF? Oh yeah, did anyone make the GIF of me going... Hang on. I can do it again if you would like to clip it and turn it into a GIF. How's that? Was that good enough? Is that good enough? But yes, I have my breakfast here. Can you hear this? I got everything in front of me right now. Ugh. What? Wait, YouTube? I mean Twitch? What do you mean the ads are playing now? What the fuck? Twitch, get the fuck together. Twitch. It's supposed to play how many minutes ago? 6 minutes ago? What the fuck? Sorry. I was just getting a t-shirt from the drawer. One sec. Oh, my windows are broken. Hang on a sec. Deodorant. Sorry, I'm so scatterbrained right now. Okay. Sorry, I was just putting my deodorant on. Am I okay? I am now. I am now. That's not lewd, guys. Putting deodorant isn't lewd. Unless you're grossly not putting deodorant on. Please wear deodorant. Especially if you're going to a con. Don't forget the tweets. More like door cages. Sorry, I've been thrown off by the fact that Twitch is currently getting ads. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Sorry, my mouth probably sounds horrible. I haven't had anything to eat. I literally woke up. I woke up 9:40, and I was like, oh shit, I need to prepare for today's stream. And then I went in the shower instead, and then I got out of the shower, and by the time I realized I'd gotten out of the shower, it was like 10:03, I guess. And so yes, I'm a little bit scatterbrained and behind. Sorry guys. For some reason I thought today was next week, because I was thinking that actually today is Saturday, and no, I was thinking today was Friday, because next Saturday I have a family get-together in the morning. So I'm not going to be able to stream next Saturday morning my time. Apologies. I have a family thing. I'll try and stream in the evening, hopefully. Sorry, guys. Oh, I probably sound a little bit silly. Clio may streaming every day. Oh, and stream tomorrow. I have a meeting in the morning. We have our phase quest meeting in the morning, so I can't stream in the morning. Also, Dizzy Senpai is doing her outfit reveal, not review. She's doing her outfit reveal, so you should watch that. And then I will be maybe streaming afterwards. I'll figure it out. But yes, I apologize if I'm a little scatterbrained. I had 5 hours sleep again, which isn't ideal. But tomorrow I will have a good lie-in. I promise. I swear. I will have a good lie-in tomorrow. Bizarre moments? No, actually not. I was making moves, making million dollar moves. That's what I was doing. Let me say thank you to the people who've just subscribed and donated whilst I started the stream and I was in the shower / getting ready. Thank you to Neon for joining the memberships. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you Cotbolts for the bits. Thank you Cataclystica for 3 months of support. Thank you Epic Fail for the $2 super chats. What is your favorite build? I played Dervish a lot, but I think for Guild Wars 1 now, I might play Mesmer and be lame. I might be lame and play Mesmer. And then, oh my god, your name is yelled? Is it, your name is getting cut off by the OBS, 1 sec. Oh, Yared, thank you for joining the memberships, thank you very much. And also, Rifu, thank you for joining the memberships. And, thank you, Pinchi Palato, for subscribing as well on Twitch. And thank you, Zan Tengetsu, for joining the membership as well. Thank you very much. Library cards. Yes. I have them all queued up, don't worry. Well, I have some of them. We might not get through all of them today, because today is a short stream. If you didn't see the announcement, thank you, Clan Wrangler, for 26 months. Thank you very much. Today's going to be a short stream of 11 hours. Because tonight at 9 p.m. my time, which is in 10 hours and 30 minutes, my football team, Everton FC, is playing their final game in their football stadium that they've played in since 1882 or something. So I would like to watch that. So yes. Discord watch along. I might watch it with my... Oh, 1892. Thank you for the correction. We could do a Discord watch along. There's also... I might watch it with my roomie, because my roomie has a big, nice TV that I could watch it with. I don't know. But yes, it'll be very emotional. An Everton fan-based small team enjoyer. We're a big team, just not very good. We have a lot of history. I don't hate you guys. Very historic team. Have I been to the stadium before? Many times. I was there when Mikel Arteta had a fit on stream in a match because he got headbutted in the back of the neck. Mikel Arteta being the current manager of Arsenal. Did I see you hanging out on the Discord? I think I did. I hope you guys had fun. It was basically two players went up to head a ball, and the other player they kind of collided head to neck, and yeah, he went, oof, had a fit. Was watching the Fulham game, and all you can hear is the Everton away fans. Definitely not a small team. Yeah. I mean, that tends to happen a lot with away fans. Tends to dominate because they're more likely to be passionate about the sport rather than fair weather fans of the home team, for example. Can we watch the UCL finals? When is it? That's at 5 a.m. my time, guys. I don't think so. I don't think I will. Thank you for subscribing as well, Saladoa. Thank you very much. Welcome to the memberships. Thank you, guys. I did not watch the FA Cup final. I did see that Crystal Palace won, which I'm glad. I'm glad that Manchester City didn't win anything. Am I Panko's mother? Yes. Very proud to be Panko's mum. Yes, the bald fraud didn't win anything this season. So hopefully he's gone, and then we'd never have to deal with him and Manchester City being good ever again. When is Manchester City getting punished for all of their 115 different fair play violations? You know how Everton got violated? Not violated. Everton got 10 points deducted for going 4 million over our financial cap. 4 million. 4 million over the financial cap. Everton gets 10 points deducted. City has 115 violations of the financial fair play. We had one. So, you know, by virtue of that, that means... Oh, it's 130? It's not 115? Oh, okay, my apologies. I hope they get relegated to the 6th division. That would be good. I think that's a good one. I think they should do that. They should just get relegated. All the way down to the lowest division. Life could be a dream. That sounds fair. Well, if you think about it, we lost 10 points for $4. 10 times 130 is 1,300. That's enough to send you down to the bottom of the league. Do I think Haaland is an attractive man? He's a strange-looking person. I will say, there are people out there who act like, oh, if I was in the Viking era, I would simply run away from the Vikings. I wouldn't be able to, they wouldn't catch me. And then you see people like Erling Haaland who can run how fast? They can run how fast, and they're that big and physically impressive. And it's like, nah, dog, you're not outrunning those Vikings. He's like 6'4", built like a brick shithouse, and he can run that fast? Yeah, no, I'm getting dragged back to the fucking long ship. They're taking me back to they're probably taking me back to Norway, and then I'm gonna be a slave forever. What? I'm talking about if I was an Irish lass. If I was an Irish lass in the early 1800s, well, actually mid 1800s, not 800s. Sorry. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much.
Gift subs in the channel.
At least the women get to live. I think they did take male slaves as well. If you're Irish in the mid 1800s, you'd be dead. No, I'd be in America. I'd be in America. Going, can I have a job, please? Swiggity sweetie, our boats are coming for that booty. I don't know if they would have big butts in the 800s. Don't know about that. Fuck off, we're almost full. Thanks. One job, please. I would be in a small farm in the Midwest. Oh no. I'd be Arkansas. What are people from Arkansas called? Arkansan? Is it? I've never actually thought. What are people from Arkansas called? No, not rednecks. Arkansarians? Arkansas? Nobody knows because no one's from there. Don't say inbred. Miserable? I'm sure there's nice things in Arkansas. It's not American hate. I'm genuinely asking what is the term used to denote someone from a state in America. Like Bostonian. Or Floridian. Or actually, now that I think about it, what is Kansas's? What is it for Kansas? They call them Arkansans, Kansan, and then you have Michiganer. Oh, is it Michigan, Michigander? I thought it was Michiganer. Wisconsinner. Your states have funny names, so it's hard to. How do you? Oh, it's Michigonian. Mind if a little Australian speaks a little Michiganese? Sorry, I thought that was really funny. Out here culturally appropriating. What do you do in Michigan? Wisconsin is the cheese place, right? Because they're called the cheeseheads. What do you have in Michigan? Crabs? Cars? Booze? You drink alcohol. Illinoisan? I assume?
What is your opinion on Bundesliga?
Is it Illinoisan? Are you pulling my pizzle by saying Illinoisian? Elite. Wait, what it is? Hello, Shimada. Because then you have Californian, right? What about people from Washington? What is that? If you're from Washington State, what are you? Washingtoners? Washingtonians. That doesn't sound right. Washed, I'm afraid. I'm washed. I got out of the shower. Because, like, New Mexican makes sense. Easy. Because it's just Mexico with new in front. Texan, that's easy. Nevadan? Question mark?
Only 2 months side.
Oklahoman? Right? Nevada Tans? Why are you treating them like a person from Japan? Treating them with respect. Nevada Tan. Arizonian. That makes sense. Try and guess Indiana. Indians? Is it Indians? Indianans? Hoosiers? You call them Hoosiers? Like, Georgia makes sense. Georgians. Alabamans. Louisianans? Connecticuters? Some of these places have weird collective terms for people from those places. Carolinan? New Hampshireites? You're taking the piss now. Iowans? Might you be able to pronounce Clio 80? Carolingians? That's Swedish. Have we tweeted that we started stream yet? No, I was padding for time, trying to wake up by asking Americans what they refer to people from different states. You've seen through my ruse, my Rooney ruse. Vermonters? Maines? Wait, what is Maine? What are people from Maine called? Aside from rich. Mainers? Maniacs? Are people from Maine not rich? I thought Maine was like it's like the country club states. Maniac sounds better. It does. New Englander? Not really. It's mostly empty. Oh. Wait, which state is it that has all like the rich people have their like summer homes at? I thought that was in the New England area. Is Vermont? Colorado? Connecticut? You guys are all saying different states. It's Florida? Massachusetts? Because I thought there was like a state in New England that was like that's the place where everyone goes to have their like holiday place, like the Hamptons. Where are the Hamptons? America's just full of rich people. Okay, you don't need to flex on us. It's in New York? Oh. Montana. What are people from Montana called? Montanans? Did I ask that one already? I don't remember. They're called cowboys? Mountaineers? Monties? I've never thought to think about what is the collective noun of a person from each state. They're called Montana _EN. Ah. Guys, what should our tweet be? What should the tweet be? I don't know what to talk about. Let me get all my stuff together. Sorry, I've got to mute the stream. Make sure that everything's working. Yeah, looks like everything's working. Okay, we're good. Mind if a hag speaks a little Michiganese? Important announcements. Clio is learning about language. What the heck? Just heard the very strange noise from the toilet. I hope my roomie's okay. What factions? What guilds? What faction are we going to be playing? I think we're going to be playing from the beginning. I think it'll be the beginning, and I'll play as Prophecies. Do I put pineapple on pizza? I do. Sorry. Not all the time, but If I'm having Hawaiian, yeah. What game? I mean, today we have to go through we have to go through some of the library cards because I said I would do it today. I said I would do the library cards today. And then I forgot to yesterday. So I need to do it today. But we're not going to go through all of them because it's going to take a while. So maybe we do like, I don't know, 10 at a time. And we can have it be like a stream bit throughout the next week or so. Guild Wars 1 is an interesting choice. It's a cool game. How about 20? That's a lot of talking about the library cards. What's the library card for? It's for Faye's library. It's so you can come visit me here. It's like Costco. You need to have a library card to get in. You can't come in here, otherwise unless you don't have one. Yep, just to get in. What a library. I'm glad you like it. It's very nice. Can you get a rain check? Well, if I don't do them all at once, then yes, you can make it later. You can submit later. There's a thread on the FaZe Discord, and I think there's a comment chain in my Discord, and then there's also Twitter. You can use the Twitter tag if you would like. So, go back over here. Twitter tag. I need to tweet. Speaking of Twitter, sorry. Where's my thumbnail?
I hear the Heimbiter's conduct was less than adequate. Say the
Where is
word.
it? Thank you for the tip.
Fourth Crusade 2.0.
I hear the Himebito's conduct was less than adequate. Say the word. Head Archivist. Fourth Crusade 2.0. No. Himebitos were fine. The questions, maybe not so much. But I understand that people want to ask questions about whatever's going on between myself, Rie Senpai, and you Senpai. But we're not gonna answer questions about fucking NTR and all that jazz. I'm quite glad that no one asked about the mirror question or the mirror story. I'm quite glad. Can you answer why Hime didn't know about Istanbul? I don't know why Hime didn't know about Istanbul. NTR is so passe, I agree. I can just redirect them to a clip. I could. I don't know why she didn't know about it. I don't know why. Thank you for the super chat. What is the mirror story? Maybe I could have my lips lubricated by some donations whilst I make this tweet. I don't know, it's embarrassing to talk about. It's embarrassing to talk about. I've talked about it a few times, to be fair. Donation baiting, Clio, really? Too late, you already brought it up yourself. Interesting choice of words. I was trying to phrase that in as easy as way as possible. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $100 donation. Thank you very, very much. It was a bit. It was a bit. Oh, man. Now I actually have to say it. Damn it, because I'm used to being on Twitch and, like, saying the most out-of-pocket things, and then I'd be like, for 20 gift subs, I'll put on the big titty outfit. And no one would do it because people behaved. And then I joined FaZe, and it's like, oh, wait, those jokes don't work. Those jokes don't work anymore. Do you like sci-fi books? How can you join the Discord? The FaZe Discord is discord.gg/FaZeConnect. I think it's in the description. Mine is discord.gg/Clio. Fishman told you to use that bit a lot? No. No, that was me. That was the hubris of Clio IT then. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Oh, man. Okay, well, I'll get it out the way. No, Tiberius, I was just using that as an example. You didn't have to gift 20 gift subs. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do the fucking mirror question, mirror story. Thank you very much. Thank you for the gift subs. Okay. Mirror story. No, I'm not doing the big titty outfit because I have to chop my body off to do it, and I haven't set up the new model to do that. Okay. The mirror story. I figured, considering... Hang on, let me tweet this. What's the YouTube string link? I figured, obviously, you guys are probably keen as a bean to know about it, considering what happened last night with the small chat on Hime's channel. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. It's a fun little collab. It's only 2 hours. But obviously you guys were asking about the dominatrix stuff there. Okay. Right. It's all catching up to me now. All my stories, all my life stories are catching up to me. Okay. I will... Did I see the art? Wait, what? What art? Thank you for the gift membership. Thank you very much. What art? I saw the Cleopatra one, and we can go through the other art. Oh, do you mean the naughty one? Agamenta's art? No, I haven't. Is it tagged? It's not tagged if it is. Okay, Agameta. Wow! What? Wow, what the fuck? Do I comment on it? I cannot show that on stream. Jesus Christ. I guess I could just type Jesus Christ. Wow. Retweet it? No. That's a little too far. It's really well done. Yeah, he's a very good artist, but... Who made it? Agamata. Double M. Hang on, I got a funny reply. I got a funny reply. There we go. I'm not linking that on stream. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to look it up yourself. There we go. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I can show that on stream. Anyway, sorry, I got stun locked. There was also, I thought you were talking about the art by, is it Kampfwagen? Which is really tasteful and beautiful. Of me as Cleopatra the 7th? I thought it was that one. I was like, yeah, it's really nice. It's quite classy and tasteful art. I did notice later that you can see a little bit of shrubbery. But it's quite the tasteful artwork. Very elegant. You're saying it isn't tasteful? I think that's quite tasty. And then the Agamata ones, I mean, that's... Never thought I would have that drawn of me, I'm gonna be honest. Don't think I ever thought that would happen. Anyway. Okay, so the mirror story. If there's any clippers here, you might wanna get ready, I guess. Because this story is very embarrassing. Kuma's ruined everything. Yeah, I just want to point out, I may as well get this story out the way so that you guys don't keep bothering me about it. Because it's embarrassing. It's very embarrassing. Also, I don't talk about these things on stream because I don't want it to define my content. And I don't want naughty stuff to define what you guys think of me, because, you know, when it comes to VTubing, a lot of people just think of like the clips and stuff about the VTuber. They don't actually like watch the stream, so they just assume, oh, that insert streamer here is a YouTuber or horny or whatever, because they see one clip. Which one's more embarrassing, the doctor visit or the mirror story? The doctor visit? Oh, the doctor visit. I'll save that one for another time. Anyway. Yeah, I just want to be the strategy nerd. I just want to be the strategy nerd, the history nerd. I don't want to have the whole reputation of being a YouTuber. But okay, the mirror story, you guys. You actually did donate after I joked about it, so, okay. the year is... I don't remember what year it is. I'm 19 years old. And I'm in university. It's not 1984. It's not 1884. It's not 1947. It's not the 1800s, okay? Oh, blah, 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 you're so old. I mean, in lore, I have lived forever, I guess. Seeing as I was there when Julius Caesar got vibe checked. Okay. The mirror story. I'm 19 years old, and I meet someone. And we hit it off, and so we go on a date. And so we go and see a film, and at the time, I can't remember what we saw, but it was I think we had a nice time. Thank you very much for the super chats. Yeah, I need to remember to not underestimate the phase community, that's true. And also thank you for the bits as well. So we go on a date, we see a film, it's quite nice. And then after the film, it's quite cold and windy. And I noticed that she was cold, so I was like, oh, do you want my hoodie? And I gave her my hoodie. And so I stoically braved the cold wind. In the actual fact, I was just, I'm from North Europe, so I'm used to the cold, and she wasn't. And so she, I guess, was like, oh, that's very kind of you, thank you. Very dashing, yes, a gallant knight, that was me. And I guess, she had a nice time, and she was like, would you like to come around for some tea? And I want to point out I'm going to point something out for you guys, that you may think things based on that statement. I was 19, and this was like the first time I had really gone on... I think this was maybe my first time dealing with romance. Or dating. And so I said, oh, okay, that sounds nice. Yeah, sure. I'd love to come around and have a cup of tea. Quite literally thinking that is what she meant. So, we get in her car and we go back to her place. And I'm thinking, oh, it's nice. It's a very nice time. It's a very, very nice time. And we're just socializing. And then she, we get to her place and, she introduces me to her cat. She shows me around. And I'm having a nice time with her. And then we sit down at the counter and we have tea. And I'm thinking, yay, we're having tea. Except there's one problem with the tea. All she has is herbal tea. And I don't like herbal tea. I don't like herbal tea. I don't like green tea. I don't like anything like that. I just like regular dark black tea. So she makes tea for both of us. And I'm like, I have an Irish upbringing. If someone offers you tea, you say yes. If someone offers you a cup of tea, you say yes, and you drink it, and you drink all of it. So I said, oh, yes, please. And so we sit down and we have this cup of tea, and I start sipping it, and I'm going, oh, this tastes awful. I hate this. But I'm being polite, and I don't want to be rude. So I'm like, yes, this tea's great. Thank you. And I'm like baby sipping it. I'm like taking the tiniest sips of tea. And she is, we're socializing, and I have frozen. That's a good time for me to freeze. Why do I freeze? Don't worry, it'll catch up. I'll use this as a chance to have a bite of my sandwich. I'm pogging. Emojis have died? Wait, what? Give it a second. Oh, V-Bridger froze. That's so strange. I'm having technical issues at a very inconvenient time. Why is V-Bridger frozen? Oh, I see what's happened. I lost connection to the Wi-Fi. Back. Sorry about that. My desktop has to use the Wi-Fi adapter for V-Bridger to work. So yeah. Wait, hang on. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. Okay. Where was I? Oh, right. Okay. So I was given this herbal tea, and I hate it. I hate this herbal tea. It tastes ass. It's not yummy, but I have Irish heritage. I mean, not Irish heritage. I'm from Ireland. If someone offers you a cup of tea, you take it and you drink it and you say thank you, and then you eventually leave the house. You leave the place eventually because you are being polite. Anyway, so we're talking, and I, like, just to put this out there, I'm 19 years old. It's like the first time I'm dealing with dating, and I don't pick up on any of the cues. I don't pick up on what she is putting down. She is being, dare I say it, flirty, forward. She's wanting to get to know me better. She's giving me the looks. And I'm just being polite and enjoying her company because I'm completely inexperienced and I'm not picking up what she's putting down. Because I'm just focusing on trying to drink this tea that this cup of tea that I fucking hate the taste of. I'm just trying to focus on getting through it. Because, I was raised to drink tea. I was raised to just, someone offers you the tea, drink the tea. So, we progress further. And she starts, maybe being a bit more forward, touchy-feely. And I'm just, I'm not really reciprocating because I'm too naive and too inexperienced and too awkward to know what she means. I'm just being polite and I'm just like focusing on the tea. So like sometimes when we're talking and facing each other, I would just like turn away from her to drink the tea. This is painful. It hurts. Oh, don't worry. It gets worse. It gets worse. So at that point, I think she realizes that I'm a bit stupid. I think she realizes that I'm a bit stupid and inexperienced. So this was back when I was still quite fit, as I was still in my athletics age. And so I was quite fit and active and strong. Was she older than me? Yes. Yeah. I think we met at university. Yeah, we met at uni. And so I'm in good shape, and she had commented on that before in the date. And so she gestures over to her mirror that she has leaning against the wall in the living room. And she says, "Oh, Clio, Could you do me a favor? I noticed how strong you are. Would you be able to carry my mirror that I bought up to my room? It's too heavy for me. And I say, oh, sure. Yeah, that's no problem. I'll go get the mirror. Don't worry. And so we leave the cups of tea there, and she had finished hers by that point. She had finished her cup of tea. I hadn't finished mine. That's important for later. And so I go and pick up the mirror. And I say, oh, okay, so where am I taking this? And she's like, oh, just upstairs. So she points to the stairs, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll pick it up. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And I carry the mirror up. And so she follows me up the stairs into her bedroom. Because it was like a studio apartment, basically, I think. Or it was maybe like a townhouse. Yeah, it was a townhouse, sorry. It was a townhouse. So I carry up the mirror to her bedroom. And I get into the room, and I'm like, oh, where do you want me to put it? And then she gestures for it to be, like, in the corner. And I'm like, okay. And I put the mirror in the corner. And then I turn around, and she's sitting on the bed. And I didn't realize what she meant when she was sitting on the bed. And then she gestures on the bed as well. She's like next to her. She like taps the bed. And stupid naive Clio, who is always raised to always finish a cup of tea, is maybe too naive to realize what she's trying to imply. So I say, oh, I haven't finished my tea yet. And I point to the door, and then I start walking out. So I go downstairs by myself, and I go back to drinking the cup of tea that I really hate, and it tastes horrible. Because, you know, I was raised to always finish a cup of tea. So I'm downstairs for like 5 minutes by myself, not realizing like she hadn't come down, and I was just nursing this cup of tea because, you know, I didn't want to leave it. That's rude. It's rude to leave a cup of tea undrunk. So I was trying to make sure I drank the tea. And eventually I hear movement from upstairs, and she comes down the stairs. And this is where it gets really bad. She comes downstairs in how do I say this? Evening wear. Negligee. And silly little Clio is like, oh wow, that looks great on you. But I haven't finished my tea yet, so I focus on the tea instead of her. And so she's, at this point, I think, clearly annoyed at how dense I am. Clearly annoyed at how dense I am. And so she sits down next to me, and she's being very forward. Very, very forward. And I'm just like not focusing on it because I'm just trying to drink the cup of tea. And also at this point, it was like, I think this was like, at that point, it was like, 11 or 12. And so I'm aware that the final bus or public transport home is soon. And I'm like, oh man, I have to finish this tea because I gotta get home. I need to go home. So I try and finish the tea, and eventually, I think I finished it, and she's visibly getting just like kind of mad at me. She's like kind of getting angry at me, and I don't pick up on any of these social cues at all because I'm completely naive. It's like the first ever date that I'd ever gone on, or like one of the first dates, and I wasn't used to any sort of romance or romantic interactions. And so I think I finished the tea, and then I turned to her while she's in her lingerie and I said, I had a really nice time, thank you for the tea, but I need to go now. And so she's like, oh, okay. I can drop you off at the bus stop if you want. And so I say, oh, thank you. That would be really nice. Thank you. And so she doesn't get changed. So she's in her nightgown, nightwear. And it's very nice, I will say. It's very nice, you know, quite, if I dare I say, sexy. And we get into a car. And we drive to the nearest bus stop. And I said, oh, thank you. I had a really nice time. Thank you for the cup of tea. Because when she offered a cup of tea, I assumed that's what she meant. We were going to have a cup of tea. And then I would go home. And she just kind of sighs to herself, and she eventually realizes, you're really dense, aren't you? And I said, huh? And then she pounced on me. And then that's where the story ends. That's where the story ends, because I'm not saying anything else. So there's your mirror story. There's maybe the most embarrassing story that I've ever had in my life.
Clio, as a bi guy, this story pains me so much. How I hope you're not gay or bi.
Insane that you didn't fumble. Yeah. Did you ever see her again? Or her cat? I think we dated for a few times after that, but it didn't really go anywhere. Yeah, so sometimes, guys, women are flirting with you. You just need to be aware. You just need to pick up on maybe the subtleties, or maybe the not so subtle things. She was basically hitting me with a sledgehammer of, hey, I would like to do things in the bedroom, and I was just very dumb and young and didn't realize anything because I was young and naive, and I hadn't experienced romance. So there you go. I hope you enjoyed the mirror story that is very, very embarrassing. We're about to get ads on Twitch. So just a heads up, I might just eat my sandwich in shame, because you can laugh at me whilst I'm eating my sandwich. Finishing the tea is important, yes. Brought up Irish. What is the most important thing in Ireland in a social situation? Someone gives you a cup of tea, or offers you a cup of tea. 1, you say yes. 2, you finish it. And it was the worst part is terrible, terrible herbal tea that I hated. It was horrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible tea. But I drank it. I think I finished it. And I think I did explain to her afterwards why I behaved the way I behaved, and she laughed. So So I hope you enjoyed my shame. Is the tea what you remembered the most? Yes. Because it was that bad. What is the hydrate redeem? Isn't it supposed to be hydrate? Yes. I made that redeem in 2022 and then I never fixed it, so it just says hydrate instead of hydrate. Because it's funnier if I leave it as a spelling mistake. You are not aware of my game? You mean my lack of game? Am I going to get a new chapel model?
Are you going to get a new chapel
Good
model?
question. Thank you for 33 months, Maximilian Sneed. For 33 months. Yes, sorry.
One more onto the gay
Big bad of a sandwich.
Thank you, Clio.
I did get a message from Saffron, and she did offer to update it. But I said if they were going to update it, then it should be paid for. So, yeah, I'll probably just be like, hey, Sack, can I mind paying for this? So yeah, that probably will get updated. Yeah, probably before EU5. Probably before EU5 at some point. But yes, thank you for reminding me of that. Also, there's a lot of super chats. Thank you very much. Liam, thank you for the $5 super chats. That went from physically painful to awesome. Yes, that's my life is a joke. I am the punchline. Eschew romance, drink tea. Thank you, Optimal Triangle, for the $5 super chat. Daisy, you have never related more to a VTuber than you do now. Yes. Yes, I am the ultimate relatable VTuber, I think. Avelian, first time chatter, I think just focus on the tea on a mug would be a good merch idea. Maybe. And also, thank you, Lee. You had one job, Clio, and you failed miserably. Did I? I drank that tea. And thank you for the super chats. Please forgive my money, my Monopoly money. At that age, I was the same or worse. I know your pain. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't, you know, when it comes to their first romantic interactions or, you know, other interactions, I think a lot of people are just very unaware. Very, very unaware. So, yeah. Like, you know, someone offers you a cup of tea, you drink the cup of tea. Someone asks you to carry the mirror upstairs, you carry the mirror upstairs. You've been there before. You literally had a girl in your lap, in your room, and you didn't pick up what she was asking for. Oh, no. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Welcome back from Twitch ads. That's rough, buddy. I mean, yeah, if you want to open up about your own personal shame stories. Maybe being dense can work. Yeah, it protects your virginity. How long was she sitting in her room staring at herself in the mirror? I have no idea. I left. I'm not the punchline, I'm the protagonist, and I kneel. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I had zero thoughts of romance or sex in my head. Pure tea and strategy thoughts. It was just, I don't know, drinking tea and being polite. Someone offered me a cup of tea. I had the cup of tea. Good morning. Have you seen the new Clio clips? I imagine most of them are not from my stream and then from Rie's stream last night. I did see the one about Istanbul. I haven't seen the other ones. I mean, obviously, unfortunately, the dominatrix one, I think, has probably gotten the attention of some people. But I guess, well, I mean, me joining FaZe Connect, I am probably going to have to loop a lot of things from my past that I've talked about before. Because, you know, new audience. But I hope you enjoyed laughing at my my naivety. And the future as well, that's true. But yeah, like, I don't really like talking about these stories because obviously they're funny. They're funny stories, and I think they can be entertaining, and I hope you enjoyed it. They are embarrassing. But I also don't want it to define my content. So I probably won't talk about the stories that often because, you know, it is what it is. Oh, thank you for the super chats. I had the almost same situation. She's now my wife. I don't know how it happened. Congratulations. I hope you're having a nice marriage. A hero's journey. My clip for you ended on Phase Weekly. Oh, God. I forgot. I was actually supposed to message Dizzy Senpai and be on Phase Weekly this week. I will try and do it next week. I'll send her a message. Where is Dizzy?
I literally had a girl had to say yes, I really like you, can we date? I wasn't still am.
I am sorry, I forgot to get back to you. I can do Phase Weekly next week. Yes, definitely. Okay. Feel the pain, I once densely fumbled a threesome. Congratulations. Thank you for the super chat. Now this is going to be on Phase Weekly? I don't think it will. I don't know if it will, because it's a long clip. That's the thing, it's a long clip, right? That was a 20-minute story. What about the family day? The family day is Saturday. So I'm not going to be streaming Saturday. I might do a stream in the evening when I get home. Yeah, I can wake up at 6 a.m. for the Phase Weekly. I guess it'll be 5:30. I too am no stranger to fumbling. I feel like maybe I am the most relatable VTuber. Maybe I am the most relatable VTuber. When are we going to play Guild Wars 1? I will soon, don't worry. I will soon. Okay, well, very quickly then, I'll go through some of the library cards, and then we'll hop into the game, right? So let me get the library card tweeted. How about we do 10 today, and then we can do it throughout the next however many streams it takes to finish all the library cards. But yeah, I just realized we've been streaming for how long? And it might be getting late for some people. An hour or so. So we'll do 10, and then we can spread them out throughout multiple streams. Because if we do all of them, it's gonna take a long time. Thank you for the super chats, Mr. Caveman. And also thank you, Neospink, for the super chats. I still remember the time a crush of mine wanted to shake my hand right after I had sneezed bloody snot on my hand, awkwardly declined and left. I mean, I think it sounds like your crush is a little bit freaky. It's okay, we still have 10 hours. Well, today's a short stream, so we only have 9.5 hours or so. No, actually less. We only have about 8 hours. Oh no, 9 hours. We have 9 hours. Because today is a short stream because I want to see Everton's final match in their stadium. Why even stream? I know, right? Okay, give me a sec. Some people have very imaginative, very vivid imaginations when it comes to doing art, huh? Sorry, I had the tab still open of you know what. Have you played Star Wars Empire at War? No, I haven't, but I have heard good things. I've heard good things. Also, Sakana, very kindly, did fix my YouTube, and now it's set up that I have the Phase Connect stuff on my YouTube. So yay! Thank you, Pippa Senpai, for arranging that to happen. Thank you, Pippa Senpai, and thank you, Sakana. Thank you very much. And thank you again for the super chats, guys. And thank you, the bits. I literally had a girl say, yes, I really like you. Can we date? And I was still dense. Yeah. Yeah. Also, what was the other one? One more onto the gay/bi connect. Thank you, Clio. Yeah. Today's lesson, pounce on autists. I mean, with consent. With consent, guys. Consent is very sexy.
The easiest way to tell if a girl likes you is to remember the interaction 10 years later. There was probably some
Don't call her Pippa Senpai, it goes to her head.
Was cute, but
well, I think it's
on
funny to tease the people in Phase Connect by calling people younger than me Pippa Senpai or Senpai in general. It's funny.
Do you feel about the
it's weird. I find it funny, and also some people are uncomfortable with it, so I can weaponize it. She did call, like, everyone in Discord, yes. It turns out you can call people in servers now on Discord. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. Everton has a good women's team? Yeah, we do. We actually have a really good women's team. Okay. Guys, bear with me. We'll go through 10 of them. I'm just gonna go off the original tweets. I'll go off the original tweets and hope that things work. Hopefully it will work and it will capture. Is it capturing? Nope, it is not capturing. Ah, there we go. So here's the original tweet, guys. I don't know where to put this. I'll just put it over my head. Put it over my head. Bring up YouTube chat. So yes, if you missed on the monetization stream this week, we did the Phase library card. If you would like to fill it out, we have a thread on the Phase Discord. There's something on my Discord, and then also there's the hashtag Phase library card, if you would like to use it. So this was the template, and so we'll go through very quickly the tweets. There's Sakana asking about it. But okay, so here's first. We have Dunkslide with name Dunkslide, card number 49260, which I'm actually surprised that it is not 69420. But I guess some originality points. There we go. Have you seen the Footburger art? I have, yes, don't worry. And his favorite genre is art. Nice. Nice. Just art history, maybe? Or I don't know. Art history? Do you reckon it's art history or just art books? I don't know where to put this. It's very big. You saw the art. I don't want to cover up the chats, but then I'm covering up myself. I guess I can do this, but then it's too big. I don't know. Cover my chest. I'll just put it there. I'll be out the way. So thank you, Dunkslide. Congratulations. Here's your stamp of approval. Congratulations. Here's your membership stamp of approval. Bam. And then I hit the like button. There you go. That's the stamp of approval. I hit the heart button. Then we scroll down. Did anyone reply to this with a... Okay, no. Oh, maybe? No. Okay. So now we have Randy Savagiro? Is it Savagiro? Savagiro? Is that how I pronounce that? Number 13. And their favorite genre is thriller. I do like the... Is it Macho Man Randy Savage as a samurai? In front of the sun? I don't really get the reference. But here is your... Yep, that's... Yep. Here you go. There's your membership approved. Welcome to the library. And then we have... Oh god, it's in cursive. Is it Akazawa Mickey? Akazawa Mickey? Am I reading that right? It's that. Oh, yes, Akazawa Mickey. I was going to say, buddy, I can't read this. You want me to read that? I'm not going to be able to read that. And they have membership number 5572. 5572. Oh, right, the handle. The handle's right there. I'm stupid as fuck. And their favorite genres of books are history and tragedy. Very nice. And there's a profile picture of someone smoking. I don't know if you're allowed to have that be your profile picture, but thank you very much, Akazawa Miki. Congratulations. There's your library card, officially stamped. Oop. Scrolling past. There we go. What a cute idea. Here's mine. It is Zoya Nightstar, whose membership number is 35827. No, 24, because I can't read. That's a very fancy handwriting. That's very, very fancy. Is that, do you reckon that's a font? Is that a font or is that handwriting? That's very, very fancy. You should not smoke in the library because you'll get the books will burn, probably. Are those coordinates? Oh, they might be coordinates. Maybe. And the favorite genre is fantasy. That's nice. What is your favorite fantasy book? Thank you very much. Approved. Here's your membership. We have Final Shield Nobi with a picture of, I believe this is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with a Super Mario hat on. Their number is 42 pi. That's pi, right? Or as Leah Senpai said, it's double T. 42 pi. I don't think I get the reference. If it is a reference to something. Oh, YouTube chat is hidden. Sorry. There we go. That is pi. Mario's Bizarre Adventure. They like sci-fi, fantasy, mythological, history, and science. That's a lot of genres. You need to pick a lane, buddy. You need to pick a lane. You can't have that many favorites. You have to... What's your Oshi genre? Your Oshi book? I mean, your Kami book. Your Kami genre. But approved. Approved. There you go. Congratulations. We have Red Fox Outback. Favorite number... membership number 1066. I guess big fan of...
Skip this one.
Battle of Hastings. Congratulations. And, oh, never mind. I see the favorite genre. English military defeats. There you go. That explains the 1066 membership number. So yes, you are a Battle of Hastings enjoyer. There you go. On grounds of being French, not approved. I'm just kidding. We don't discriminate in Faye's library. There you go. That's your membership. Up next, we have Hitori... Hitori... Oh, did they spell their name wrong and they covered it up with tape? Hitoeri? Is that it? Their membership number is Loss. That is Loss. And their favorite genre is I like books with pictures. That's okay, we do have a children's section. Welcome to the library, here you go. Membership. There you go. Up next we have Yavatil. Their membership number is 177013. And you think you might be pretty slick, thinking that I don't know what that means. I unfortunately know what that means. I have read that. It's depressing as hell. And their favorite genre is sci-fi and fantasy. Oh, they also changed the color. Maybe they poured coffee over it? They spelt fantasy very interestingly. And then they also drew a little mustache and devil horns on me. I've read it. So you know when people sort of like make something out to be this huge thing, you get curious, right? You get curious. So I looked it up, and I just read it as like an actual book, not for the porn. And it is like, I mean, there's probably people out there who had similar life stories. Obviously not to hopefully that extensive, like the, you know, the weird family stuff as well on top of everything else. But like, there's probably people out there who had, you know, they had like, not to use the term crash out, but had their life go horribly wrong like that. Unfortunately, not everyone is able to have a happy story in life. So, yeah. It was kind of just like a dark... I just treated it as like a very sort of depressing, dark story rather than anything like naughty. So, yeah. It's one of those... I guess it's, you know, there's lots of TV shows that are kind of like that, right? I don't know, Shameless, Skins in the UK. Shameless is also British, actually, but I think there's an American version. There's all sorts of, yeah, it's misery porn, I guess, right? It is misery porn. There's a lot of stories out there that deal with heavy topics, and I think that it's important that we have those stories that deal with heavy topics, because otherwise you lead to people kind of having... I mean, I think this also applies to me, actually. You might have people leading, like, more, I don't know, coddled lives, which is not necessarily the worst thing, but, like, you need to have heavy stories and important stories that deal with serious issues and dark issues. Otherwise, like, I don't know, people may have naive opinions on life and things. The author said that it was based on stories he'd heard from a lot of his real-life female friends. Yeah, right. There's probably some truth behind what went on in the story, right? Stuff to make you feel and think, so you can have an opinion. Yeah, like you need to have the bad times so you can have the good. That's generally how things work. Or it helps definitely to have the good with the bad. Anyway, sorry. You did spell fantasy wrong, so maybe we can sign you up to, or maybe it's like phase fantasy, I don't know. Maybe we can sign you up for some little classes in phase library. Approved. I'll do 3 more. We'll do 3 more and then we'll hop into the game, shall we? So we got Gil up next with, guess what? Our first membership card that says, or library card that says membership number 69420. And their favorite genre is anime. Yes, I'm very mature. Makes sense, don't worry. We do have an anime section in the library. I hope you enjoy, the library section, the anime section. What do you think I'm gonna get more? More 42069s or more 69 420s? I don't know. I think 42069 flows better. And then this is very cool. This is a Papers, Please version of the library card. We have Colt Bolts. There's a cute little picture. I like the pixel art. I like the aesthetic. It's great. And then the fake stamp area, pre-approved. It says number real card. I don't know about that. And then it also says favorite genre. Glory to Hagstorza. Nice. I've not played Papers, Please all the way through. But thank you, Cobbles. I appreciate you guys taking the time to make cool edits like this. Thank you very much. It's very, very cool. Another depressing story? Yeah. It's too autistic for me? No, I just haven't played it. That's all. And then we've got Rory here. It says, here you go, Clio. Name Rory, number 360561. I hope that's just a number. And then favorite genre. Oh, I didn't read that far. Okay, moving on. We have Top Tuopio with an interesting profile picture. their favorite number is 1918, and they like action, adventure, comma, crime, and history. Yay! Approved. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the history section. And then finally we have Zaccharin. I'll make this the final one. So we have Zaccharin. Am I going to say that? Oh, Zaccharin. Oh, thank you for the pronunciation guide. And your favorite number is 42560. Or not favorite number. Your membership number is 42560. And you like urban fantasy. I don't think I know what urban fantasy is. I guess it's fantasy set in like a cityscape? Perhaps? Guys, what's urban fantasy? You forgot to approve one? I'll stamp it, but we don't have any NTR books, sorry. You need to go to church. Dresden Files? Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Oh, okay. So modern time fantasy. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just never heard it be referred to as urban fantasy. Okay. There you go. Solo leveling. Isn't that bad? Okay, thank you guys. So I'll remember we'll have we'll have that one be the cut off, and then I guess we'll hop into the game. We'll hop into Guild Wars 1, guys. It's mid, generic power slot. It's fantastic. The juxtaposition between Twitch chat and not juxtaposition, the dichotomy between Twitch and YouTube. How are we doing? How are we doing? We're doing all good. Yeah, everything's looking all good. We're all green. I just want to check that the streams are all good. Seems like it's all fine. Because I'm trying to be aware of everything looking healthy and safe for the stream, because the fucking everything is held together by tape right now. Everything is held together by tape. The Kick stream is live. Or is down? Sorry, I don't have a Kick account. I do actually have some art that I could maybe show. There's a couple. Okay, well, very quickly we'll go through the, I'll show the fan art real quick. Oh, there's a new one. Let me retweet that one as well. Thank you very much for the pixel art. There we go. So here's this lovely pixel art. Thank you very much, Emily. Thank you for the pixel art. Always finish your tea. Exactly, always finish your tea. And then we have optional triangle here with a one from the collab from last night. It says, so next question, Clio, can you explain the fall of Constantinople to Hime? Well, that's easy. So have you heard of the city Istanbul? Is that the place currently at war with Palestine? If you think the tweet is making that up, no, that is what Hime said. So I did have to explain that one. I think it's been clipped to heck and back. But thank you, Optimal Triangle, for the fun little comic. Thank you very much. And then we also, from last night's stream, when I put my head on top of Cleopatra, I just want to say thank you to Ilya3Z1K for this cute art. Isn't this very sweet? Because there's what I posted from after last night's stream. Thank you very much for the little Cleopatra drawing. Thank you very much. That's very, very sweet. It's very cute. And I think that was all of them. Oh, wait, no. We do actually... Okay, so this was by Dark Bear Lab. I believe Waitress Clio came up because I was talking about my RP experience in Final Fantasy XIV. And so they drew a Waitress Clio. This is very, very cute. So thank you very much, Dark Bear Lab. Thank you very, very much. It's very, very cute. I'll try and remember to reply to all of these. I'm just going through them very quickly because, yeah, it's probably getting late for some people. And then we have this one by Snowball. They made little Hagstorians. This is very cute. So now you can dress up your little Hagstorian with different hats. So obviously we have the default beanie. And then we have, I'm not sure what this is. There's a coat. I guess you have my coat on as well. And then this one has, it doesn't seem very historical, but they have a I Love Venice t-shirt on. I wonder why. And then we have default Hagstorian without hat. You look naked. I don't like this. You look naked. We have you with a cool little medieval helmet. A samurai hat. Is this, what do you call this hat? We're always naked? No, you're not. You're wearing a beanie. It's called a kabuto. Ah, okay. And then we've got the Roman, I guess, centurion helmet. Cute Hackstory and a beret. It's not a beret. And then we have this, which I think is, correct me if I'm wrong, is that Mongolian or Chinese, or is it maybe like almost like Thai? It's Chinese. It'd be Chinese. The book doesn't count. What do you mean? Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Thank you very, very much. It's not a cheap how. Cheap hows are dresses, aren't they? Cheap hows are dresses for women. Or men, if you're not a coward, I guess. I guess men can wear it too. I think I've seen art of Hime in a cheap how. Thank you very much. I think that's all of the art. Let me just double check. Yes, because I definitely showed the nifty one on stream, I think. Yes, I did. And thank you again, everyone, for the art. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. The book on our head in the BRB screen does not count as clothes. We are naked. It looked a bit Thai. Maybe. Okay, right. Let's play some Guild Wars 1. So bear with me, guys, because I might have to log in. Because I have the Steam version. And it's a little bit weird setting up. So give me a sec. Is it just Guild Wars? It is. Guild Wars on Twitch. And then I need to go to my Steam library and find the game. It is right there. Okay. Okay, I think we're all good. I think we're all good. I'm just waiting for the game to launch. It's taking a hot second. And my PC is going... Why is my PC going like that for a game that came out in 2005? Oh! Can you hear the peak, guys? Dare you hear peak? Oh... Takes me fucking back. Oh my lordy. Can you look at this, guys? Look at this peak. Cinema. Great soundtrack. Yeah, Jeremy Soule. Jeremy Soule is such an interesting person. Did you know that Jeremy Soule likened music piracy to the Holocaust? He did do that. Docs my email. Is he friends with Metallica? I don't know. Still makes great music. Yeah. It's a pretty terrible comparison to make. But yeah, bear with me, guys. I might need to actually hide the game for a second because I need to look up my password. I've forgotten it. Oh god, it's gonna be really awkward if I have to. I might have to do a recover password, guys. I might have to recover passwords. Oh god, okay. Maybe this is the password. We're in. Okay, so I did actually stream Guild Wars 1 a long time ago, last year. Just on an off stream. But we're gonna go ahead and delete myself. We're gonna delete myself. And I'm gonna make a new character. because we're going to make it in the original game. We're going to go to prophecies. Delete yourself. No! And I think I'm going to metagame a little bit, and I'm going to pick Mesmer. I'm going to pick Mesmer. Also, I've never played, like, Mesmer in Guild Wars 1, so I don't know what it's like. So it'll be different. But yeah, we've got our fancy outfit. Look at these graphics, guys. Look at that. 2005. And now we can see the various hairstyles. There's really not many. So we're going to have to struggle to get... I guess this might be the most Clio-esque hair. This one. Look at these beautiful graphics, guys. It looks good. Yeah. There's really not too much character creation. The other expansions have different options as well. Like if you make a Mesmer in Nightfall, for example, you will have different faces and options. You dream of Guild Wars 3? Guess what? It's happening. And then hair. Ooh, hair color? I guess the default might be the closest. It's because we're like, oh, maybe this is closer actually. Should I go strawberry blonde? Because I am strawberry blonde. I guess that's more blonde. It's not happening. LMAO. No, they didn't they make an announcement saying that they were working on Guild Wars 3 or something? Or like some sort of memo from NCSoft was like, Guild Wars 3 is in production. They announced it by accident, yeah. It was like last year, I think. Strawberry blonde in real life? Maybe. I don't know. It's like, that's closer, I think, unfortunately. Does make me look a bit blonde. And then face. Ooh, face. Guys, which face says Clio IT? Maybe not that one. Why the long face? That's a bit too glam. I think this is too glam for me. That looks okay. I think that one looks alright, actually. Yeah? Whichever one feels more dommy. Look, just because you saw the art of me and Rie in that situation does not mean I am dommy at all. I'm really not. And then skin tone. We have Caucasian, we have very pale, we have slightly tanned, we have darker skin, we have very dark skin, and then we have tan skin, I guess. IRL Clio is more like this. I'm Irish, guys. I do not tan. I don't get tanned. I'm very, very pale, and then I turn bright pink in the sun, and then I die. So we'll go with this. And then we get our fancy outfits that we have to customize. Height. I'll just say I'm like middle of the pack. And then color scheme. I'm green woman. I am green woman. Should we just stay green, guys? This is okay, right? I am FaZe Connect's resident green woman. And then character name. There we go. Clio IT. And we're in. Time to watch some peak cutscenes, guys. I'm gonna eat my sandwich whilst it plays.
The last day dawns on the kingdom of Ascalon. It arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of alarms. Those who will remember will speak fondly of the warm morning breeze.
Beautiful.
People carry on with their daily lives, unaware that in a short while, everything they have ever known will come to an end.
Scribe?
Yes, my lord.
These Char are relentless, but we shall hold the wall at all costs.
Yes, my lord.
Take this message to Sir Titus. Go forth and recruit the strongest, the smartest. Bring to me the bravest in all of Ascalon. Find me the heroes who will lead our kingdom to glory.
Yeah!
As you command, my king.
That's us, guys. That's us. It's me and you. Why is it so good? It's good! Guild Wars 1 is amazing. The smartest. I'm probably not the smartest, but... Here we go, guys. Oh, someone is moonwalking around us in the cutscene. Congratulations. Someone is out of the cutscene, unlike me. The best looking, the most handsomest, the fanciest, the cutest. But yeah, welcome, guys, to Guild Wars 2. I have not played Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1. Welcome, welcome. If you would like to, you can come play. So, the game servers are up. It is an MMO. I am in America English District 1, if you would like to join me. Yeah. So, we probably can't play around in the map. In the maps together. I might be solo in there, but when we go into the cities, we'll be able to hang out. Don't own it, but I hope everyone has fun. Oh, look, here we go. Here comes a bunch of necromancers. So many necromancers. Why is everyone a necromancer? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. How do I what is it, /wave? Also, a cool thing about Guild Wars 1, I want to show you, is that every class, if you guys can also join in, if you're standing next to me, if you slash dance, you actually have class-based dances. So the Necromancer's doing the friggin' Thriller. And if I can I can't turn my camera. How do you turn the camera? Right click, right? I guess I'll do this. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, it's a very old school MMO where you can click move everywhere. So if I slash dance, I do like an Irish jig. Damn, look at those legs. Look at them legs going. Look at me go. Do slash guitar? Is that a thing in Guild Wars 2? I mean, Guild Wars 1? I don't even remember any of the emotes. Oh yeah! Yeah, you can play guitar. Look at me go. Feeling young again? I mean, the last time I seriously played Guild Wars 1 was probably 2009? 2009, 2010? Oh my god, it's the villain from Guild Wars Factions. Spoilers. Yeah, there's all sorts of emotes. I don't remember all of them, but I'm sure we can figure it out. There's flute. So yesterday. Slash flute. Damn! Call me the Pied Piper. Because I be bringing all the rats to the yard. Yeah, it's been a hot second. Also, what is my ping like? Probably pretty bad. Yeah. Ping's probably pretty bad. But it's okay. I'm used to it. Right. Let's go talk to the town crier. Hello? Excuse me, you're Clio IT, aren't you? I think Sir Titus was looking for you. He said he had some good news for you. Ah. I do like good news. So let's go get some good news. And there is auto walk, thankfully. I do remember auto walkers are. High ping plus the class that interrupts. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just learn to use all the debuffs. Hello, Sir Titus. There you are, my friend. I'm glad you're here. I have news that I think you'll appreciate. Thank you very much. Guys, we already have money. We already have money. Also, let me just check something real quick. Just gonna hide this for a sec. Yeah, no, we're fine. Okay. I got scared because when I hovered over the ping, I saw an IP address, but it's the server IP address. I was like, wait a second, that's bad. I've been looking for you everywhere. The king has ordered a new offensive against the Char. This is your chance for glory and adventure, but you'll need to know more about your craft before going north of the wall. Tell what you want. Travel to the southwest gate, which you can take you to the Lakeside County. I'll have Sebeda, the Mesmer, waiting for you outside. She can teach you a trick. Or two. So yeah, guys, welcome to friggin' Guild Wars 1. Here's the Bulk Bogan. That's a good name. That's a great name. Bulk Bogan. You're a warrior as well. What else do we have? We've got Good News Enjoyer. Hello, Good News Enjoyer. You're doing friggin' tricky shit. Hands up in chat, guys. Did you play... Let me just very quickly close my password manager. Jesus Christ. Did you guys ever play Guild Wars 1? Anyone in chat ever play Guild Wars 1? Or is this the first time you've ever seen it? Yeah? No, yep, no, yep, a long time ago. It's a classic. It's on Steam if you want to try it. It's honestly, like, for an MMO that's quote-unquote dead, it's really, really impressive that they kept the servers up. It's never... Supposedly, they're never going to kill the servers. You got Guam? That's more than I did. I got to 30 out of 50 for the thing. For the Hall of Monuments thing. I didn't care about the titles. But yeah, damn. Look at all these people. There's just a Char. I have to kill you. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Great news, Dizzy just hit 50k. Yay, I'm glad. Wait, what the? My pet fight for me? Would like to trade. Oh, God. What are you doing? Oh, thank you so much. That's actually really kind. Okay, I do... Oh, thank you. If I can, if I may. Oh, thank you. Sorry, that's very nice of you. Thank you for letting me have some backpacks. And then, what does this do? Oh, oh God. Oh, geez, guys, don't overload me with items. Didn't they shut down Guild Wars 2? No, it's still going. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I do need that for a quest, don't I? I can change my offer if you'd like. There you go. There you go. How about 1 gold? Actually, how much is it worth? It's 5 gold. Okay, give me a second. I won't be cheap. There we go. So Guild Wars 2 is still going. They're making expansions for it. There we go. Driving a hard bargain, asking for what the item is worth. There we go. Also, what the fuck is this? There's just a gang squad chilling here. Look at these guys. They're all just sitting down. Wait, this person is exactly the same as that person. It's like me and mini-me. Yeah, so the game is still got... What the hell are these outfits? I don't even recognize some of these aesthetics. Would you like some from Fresh Goods? No one is selling at this store, but there's Auto Attack Andy. That's a good name. Oh no, there is a merchant. He's right here. Hello. Wait, he sells a starter shield for 0 gold. I don't know if you know that now. You can get all the locked minis, like the Mini Panda, from the 20th anniversary quest in Embark Beach. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Oh, and then there's also birthday prizes as well. Which is very, very cool. Anything else? Oh, and then there's another person and mini-me. What the heck? What is that guild tag? BDSM. There's so many people here that it's actually triggering, like, the culling of people. Damn. Maybe it is. How do I... Can I not focus on this person? Oh my god, what is this? Absolute chunguses. Is this guy just fucking multi-boxing? If they've got the same name and the same look. Is that multi-boxing? I didn't know you were allowed to do that. What's going on? I mean, they're all in different guilds as well. I respect the commitment to the bit, though. Most likely? Yeah. Also, the guild tags are different. I guess people figured out how to do, like, Asian characters in the guild tags. This guy's just fucking Slav squatting. Wait, is he Slav squatting? What is it? Heels to the sky, you're a spy? So I guess he's failing at his Slav squat. Gold-trimmed capes as well? Yeah. Gold-trimmed capes. I'm just taking this all in. Like, I remember playing this game in 2005 and being like, holy shit, this is the greatest looking video game of all time. I remember thinking, damn, this game is insane. It's an MMO. There's so many people here. Oh, I have to do a quest, don't I? Where is my quest log? Isn't it L? There we go. I've got my quest log open. Go to the gate to Lakeside County and talk to her. Okay. So I probably just need to leave. Guys, a historian. Never mind. And like, yeah, there's like merchants over here that no one's interacting with because they don't need to. Wait, what the fuck? Prince Rorik's there. Guys, I'm gonna go talk to the heir to the throne. I just realized that person is called She's Wearing a Beret. How do I block people? Well met, young Mesmer. It's a glorious day to be alive, is it not? I know some might think of these as dark times with the Char threatenings from the north, but Ascalon is the greatest nation in fair Tyria. We shall never fall before the Char. Never. Thanks, Prince Rorik. Nice mustache and beard. Nice flame sword. And here's Sin. Sin is the person who was narrating it, right? At the start. The VA for Sin is the person who was narrating. I think. I can't be bothered right now. I'm waiting for my father. Was it Sin or Devona? And then, yeah, guys, do you want to see some war? All-out war? They're holding the wall, guys. Uh-oh. That Ascalonian guard just died. Also, these guys, massively level 5. Come on! You can win! Win! Kill the Char! Death to the Char! Yeah! Bring him down! Good job, guys. Someone saved the monk? Never mind, they died. But don't worry, guys. There's more when they came from. Because they just infinitely spawn around the corner and come running out. You'll pay for this in Guild Wars 2. By the way, if you do play Guild Wars 2, there is a Guild Wars 2 guild that I have. It's called the Hackstorian Guild. If you would like to join it, I have to be online. I have to be online to invite people. So at some point I will try and hop on there if you would like to join. I haven't played it in a hot second. It's more of a very casual game experience. My Clio account is up to the Living World Season 3. Living World Season 3. Also, Boag, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you very, very much. Right, let's go do the quest. This person. Okay, how do I block them? Is it just that? I don't know if that blocked them. But yeah, if you wanna join, Guild Wars 2 has a mega server. Yeah, it does. So the way that Guild Wars works is it's kind of like Diablo in that you have the hub areas, and then the actual like overworld, like the actual maps that you do quests and stuff in, is instanced. So in the pre-searing, we are limited to 1 person. 2 people, sorry, I should say. And yeah, when we get further in the game, you can have upwards of 8 people in the squad. So, right, hello. I was asked to meet you out here and share a few secrets about being a Mesmer. Oh, thank you for the super chats. Thank you very much. Also, you're playing Guild Wars 2 right now? Nice. I hope you're having a nice time. On my personal account in Guild Wars 2, I kind of fell off around 2019, I think. 2019 2020, basically, was when I was just like, oh, I don't think I basically burnt out from doing hardcore raiding in Guild Wars 2, and I just stopped playing. I've gone back a few times to try and progress, because I bought the expansions. I bought all of the Guild Wars 2 expansions, even though I haven't really been playing it. And then, I've tried to go back and play it, but I'm just sort of like... I think it's one of those situations where when you stop playing it regularly, it does... I just can't get back into the habit of doing it. I'm just kind of checked out a little bit. But I do have a Clio account if you would like to hang out. You did the dragon and griffin mounts and then fucking crashed out hard. I don't even have the what's it called? I don't even have that dragon mount. Oh wait, I think they gave you like it for a lot easier way, right? Are we gonna do a 40-hour death leveling stream to get to 20 or cheap out like the new kids do with the Vanguard quest? I don't know if I'll bother going for Legendary Hero of Ascalon. We could, maybe. Yeah, the sky scale, thank you. I didn't get that, and then I didn't read the message, sorry. Fuck, never mind, she's teaching me how to be a mesmer. Hie thee to the river road and clear out some irksome scale horde that are hanging out. Report back when you're finished, I'll be waiting. Okay, so we have to mesmer test, here they are. I don't even get any skills, I just have to fight them with weapons, I think. Wait, do I get skills? Nope, I have no skills. So, attack! Hiya! Die! Oh, test completed. Okay, I only had to kill one of them. Never mind. It's still time versus money investment? Yeah. Yeah. You didn't know the Guild Wars 1 server is still up? Yeah, it's in maintenance mode. So the cool thing about ArenaNet is that they promised to never take it down. So Guild Wars 1... I think got an update for the 20th anniversary, but what was I going to say? Sorry, my sandwich is repeating on me. Servers will never go down. They do the holiday events at those times of years, and yeah, you can just play the game whenever, and it's cool. Like, it's really cool that they just yeah, they patched it so it'll just go forever. Yeah. It got an anniversary. It got a 20th anniversary update. Yay! I killed them. You didn't expect to see me back so quickly. If you need more direction, Haversden should be able to help you out. I've got more important matters to attend to. Yay! So I have skills now. I have empathy. Target foes' attacks deal less damage, and that foe takes damage with each attack. And then I also have ether feast. I gain health based on the energy that I steal from the target. Cool. So I have a heal. You love Guild Wars 2, but as a solo player, it's been hard to play the content since the 3rd expansion. So if you're doing the open world content, it's fine. If you're doing more instant stuff, you may want to join, like, a guild. You may want to reach out and join a guild. A lot of them are very nice and welcoming, so, yeah. Bots in Guild Wars 1? I don't know if there are bots in Guild Wars 1. There may be. You're a mesmer. I imagine he's right about you've got potential. Potential won't save you from a char firestorm. Experience will. Go to Ashford and talk to Devona. She's bound to have a task for you. Okay, thank you very much. What's he saying? Beautiful day out, isn't it? Enjoy it while you can. Once you head off with Sir Titus, he's bound to lead you to the foulest, char-infested dens there are. What's on your mind? Also, we have a quest over here. Lena the Healer. With all the dangers out in Lakeside, I can't believe the number of people who go running off around by themselves. Why, I've already got my hands full resurrecting fallen soldiers without some novice mesmer adding to the burden. Don't people know there are plenty of folks in Ascalon City who'd be perfectly happy to join them in their adventures? I'll tell you what, if you promise to do an adventure with an ally, I'll gladly give you a signet that can help you resurrect. Sounds like a good idea. So I have to form a party with someone. And then we have Gwen over here, this small child. I left my flute by the river, but there are lots of scary monsters there now. I don't know what I can do. Can you maybe go and kill them and bring my flute back? Sure. Thank you. I can't wait. I know you'll find it. My daddy was an adventurer like you. Once he let me go on an adventure with him. That's cute. It may be dangerous, though. But I have Gwen. It is an important signet to get. And then we also have Brownlow, who has... In exchange for 5 scale skins, fins, he can give me a belt pouch, which goes there and there. So maybe we can go get some scale fins. This is an old school MMO with drops. So, you know, they're random. It's very, you know, old school WoW. I believe the devs of Guild Wars 1 are former World of Warcraft devs, I believe. Oh, Diablo devs. Yeah, I think there's, oh, we've got ads on Twitch. Okay. There we go. Ooh, a storm artifact. Oh, we got ads on Twitch, so I'll pause. I believe the former head of ArenaNet, I forget his name, but he actually has like some of the patented file types that they use in Blizzard games is named after him because he invented it. Not the current head, no. The original. What was his name? Oh god, I'm trying to remember. Not Colin. The original head of ArenaNet. He's long gone now. Or the founder, I should say. I'm gonna look it up, because it's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me a lot. ArenaNet founder. Mike O'Brien. Mike O'Brien. It reminds me of how all zip files being with PK
What's your
with Phil
favorite
Katz.
museums you've
Oh,
been
okay.
to?
Ooh, I was a little biased with the university museum that existed because I really liked that and I got to help out at it a few times. Or the museum that the university worked with, I should say, that was in the where I worked. I was very fond of that place, and then internationally, I've really liked. I mean, the British one's incredible, right? The British Museum. Oh, is that guy aggroed? He is now. The British Museum is kind of incredible. I know it's got a bit of controversy about it because of well, you know, colonialism and whatnot. But it's got an incredible range of stuff. And then you also have there's a lot of cool historical museums. I would highly recommend, if you ever end up in Venice, definitely go to the Doge's Palace because it's a museum. It's a museum as well as an actual Doge's Palace, so it's fascinating. I highly recommend it. Okay, YouTube, Twitch ads, we are back. Welcome back, guys. I picked up the flute. Sorry, I forgot to hold back. Although, I know, with a game like this, are you going to miss much if I'm... You're not going to really... I guess people probably aren't watching for the gameplay. Guys, are you watching for my extreme, amazing gameplay of Guild Wars 1? I imagine this will be the stream that filters people a little bit. 50-50? No? Yes? 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 Okay, well, if people are saying yes, then maybe we need to pause when the ads happen. Oh, thank you for the 5 memberships. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. I think my my OBS feed is broken. Here you go. Oh, that's a really pretty flower. Here you go. This flower matches perfectly with my others. Oh, right. Now I have Gwen following me. Guys, I now have a little follower, a little minion. Her name's Gwen. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, my OBS feed is broken. Okay. Why is my OBS feed broken? Has it not been showing my YouTube stuff? Oh, it is. It's broken. it's saying it's working. That's weird. It should be working. Okay. Sorry, guys. Thank you very much. And thank you, Tang. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Or thank you for the membership. She is, yeah, I'm gonna save Gwen. I don't know if we'll go... We could maybe go for, the silly achievement of hitting level 20. Lovely, isn't she? You gonna respond? As lovely as the day is long, Your Highness. You're a lucky man, Your Highness. Wait, who is Prince Rorik engaged to? Aye, that I am. This is peak storytelling. And what a blessed of the events. Have you set a date? I've got a more pressing problem, believe it or not. What is it, my prince? Lady Althea? Oh, my mesmer trainer. Damn. It's her birthday tomorrow and I haven't got a gift for her. Uh-oh. He's offering to find the gift for her. You will have my undying gratitude as well. And there we go. That's the quest unlocked. I have a very important mission for you. So he says he'll do it and then he instantly offloads it to me. Nicely done, Captain Osric. Nicely done. Oh, here she is. Hello, Lady Althea, my trainer, my beloved. Her outfit is so fancy. So fancy. We can wear that eventually. That said, I should show you guys the peak that is Guild Wars 1 fashion. It's so good. Hail and hello. How can this humble mesmer help you? A mesmer's burden. At the Warring Hole southwest of here, you will find a rogue bull. Terrible creature, a menace to everyone coming to visit our humble theatre. Here are some mesmer spells to assist you. If you dispatch this creature for me, I'd be most grateful. Yay! So now I have Conjure Phantasm and Imagined Burden. So we can I change my ball? Oh, no. Oh, you can. Let's do that order. There we go. Bit of a fun fact about Gwen. During the early beta tests, ArenaNet would unleash evil Gwen on towns and she would kill everyone with fireballs. That's funny. That is very funny. Oh, there's a bandit fire starter over there. Where can I learn more skills? Vassar and Foible's Fair. Follow the road west from town, past Ashford, and up to into the Wizard's Folly. You cannot miss it. Okay. Also, a big cool thing about Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1, sorry, is you multi-class. So you can... So I'm a mesmer, right? But I can have a second profession. And in that second profession, I can use almost all of their class skills. So each class skill has like a passive. I think for mesmer, it's fast casting. So I can't, if you have mesmer as a second class, you don't get that passive. But, so for example, I could be a mesmer necromancer, and then I can have minions, for example, which might be what we end up doing. I don't know. Oh, a statue of Lyssa. We can interact with this. Lyssa being one of the gods of the humans. Can I zoom out? Lyssa's the god that's associated with mesmers and also like theatre performances and all that jazz. Thank you, Cortesh. Thank you for 23 months of support. And it was that a stranger came to the village of Wren seeking shelter and employment. Who is this guy? What is he doing? Hang on. Let's slow him down. Oh, he's attacking? He's constantly hitting me with flares. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah! Why is he so hard? Uh-oh. He's really strong. He doesn't run out of energy. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Guys, I'm getting my ass beat. Save me! Okay, he de-aggroed. What the fuck? Why was he so powerful? He was just constantly hitting me with spells. Oh, he's still... Wait, there's 2 of them. Who are you? Oh well, I've managed to trick him into not being able to attack me. Because he's attacking the cliff. So if I do this... I'll just keep debuffing him. Oh right, I can stack it, I forgot. There we go. Ooh, easy peasy. Thank you for the worn belts. There's an aloe seed that's level 0. Damn, one-tapped him. One-tapped his ass. Why are all these guys here? They're so scary. Bandit Firestarter. I don't remember these guys in the original game. Maybe if we go like here? He can't hit us? Never mind, he can. Maybe like here? Aha! Cheese. Guys, Clio I cheese in the chats. Clio I cheese in the chats. We've done it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Ooh, a vial of dye green. Let's go. Hi Clio, hope your days have been well. Thank you. It has been well. It has. Fresh cheese. Fresh from the oven. What were we doing again? I've forgotten. Oh, we do need to go this way. We have to kill the bull. And I also need to finish my sandwich real quick. Where is this bull? Over this way. Oh, that looks like a bull. Rogue bull. Level 5? I don't know if I can beat this, guys. Uh-oh, the bull used bull's charge, guys. Time to run. Time to run away from the... Oh, it's healing. Okay, that didn't hurt. That actually was fine. That was... Okay, never mind. The bull doesn't hurt at all. Die! Even though it's 4 levels higher than me. Kill it. Also, that's loud. Thank you, PK Range. Thank you for subscribing. I don't know what's happening. I'm not getting alerts. For some reason, I'm not getting my alerts for some of the gift subs. I'm so sorry, guys. Damn. That rogue bull. Getting bullied. Oh god, Grawl. Hello. Everyone's favorite, the Grawl. Oh, a Strider. Oh yeah, in this game, rangers get pets as well. So if you like playing minion classes, they have like 1 minion, and then you can do skills with it. Anyone remember bunny thumpers? Any bunny thumpers in chat? Oh man, yep. If you don't know what a bunny thumper is, bunny thumpers were rangers who used hammer and the rabbit pet. Ritualist Necromancer. I see you know your Discord way. Touch Rangers, yep. Touch Rangers, which were Rangers and Necromancers. What was the combination for them? It was because Rangers had innate dodge, and so they would just walk up to you and use, like, lifesteal, like, point-blank lifesteal skills on you and stuff, so they could never... They would, basically out-sustain you. I think that's what it was. I'm late. Are you the only player on the server? No, there's a bunch of people. Do you think you could get a Drox run in this day and age? Maybe. Someone did give a super chat earlier advertising their services, so... Yay! So now I've leveled up, guys, and I can put my points into something. So fast casting decreases the activation time of spells and signets. No effect for non-mesmer skills with an activation time less than 2 seconds. In PvE, Each rank of fast casting decreases the recharge time of your mesmer spells by 3%. We probably want to do our... Oh, Conjure Phantasm only lasts 2 seconds. Okay. I don't know. What should we maybe put points in? Empathy? Domination? Maybe domination magic and... Oh, wait, we have 3 points. Oh, we could put points in everything. Might be a good idea. Just 1 in everything. You miss MMOs? I mean, they still exist. They just don't get made as often as they used to because they're not as profitable and there's no easy guarantee that they're going to succeed. Like, after the sort of, like, MMO... Not necessarily MMO apocalypse, but, like, the early... Like, the mid to late 2000s... in which WoW dominated and basically every MMO that popped up closed down within like 3 years. It's too much of a gamble to make an MMO now. It's just too much. Like, WoW's still going, Guild Wars 1's still going, Guild Wars 2 is still going. The Korean MMOs are still going, obviously. Where is this one? I don't know where we need to go for that gift. Uh-oh, a river scale. Get him. Die. FF14? Yep, FF14. FF11, I think, is also still going. It happens, right? The Lord of the Rings one is still going? Oh, yeah, it is. SWOTOR? Is SWOTOR still going? Return to Ascalon City, form another party, follow the road southwest from town to Ashford, talk to Devona. I think Devona's over here somewhere.
A mesmer would fit you perfectly, Clio,
Thank you.
because you mesmerize us all the time.
Thank you for the bits. That's very nice of you to say, but I don't agree with you, but thanks. Look at this beautiful world. It's kind of crazy that this is a MMO from like 2005, right? I will say the scale of buildings a little bit off. If you look at how big my character is compared to the door, the door's a little bit too big for the people. But you know, this game is really good. And if you ever want to just like have a cool little game, there's no subscription fee. You just want something to mess around with every now and then, make small progress for like quests or thing, and you don't mind it being an older style MMO. Perfect game for that. Hello, Devona. I can't seem to shake the feeling that there's trouble on the horizon, and be glad to have you help if it arrives. In the meantime, there are plenty of people here who need assistance. I'm sure you'll find lessons here to learn. They'll be invaluable in the future. Unsettling rumors about Mirak the Scribe. Instead of babbling to random strangers, he ought to send word to the authorities if he's come across something truly important. But I'm sure he's too engrossed in his books to do anything practical like that. My duties in town keep me from looking into the matter, but if you could go to Ashford Abbey to the north and ask him, I'd appreciate it. And Devona is one of, like, the main characters, if you can't tell by her general aesthetic. She's a hammer warrior, which is very cool. The graphics are still good 20 years later, I agree. Older styles while we're here. You remember when I found this zone in Guild Wars 2, you nearly cried? Aww. I'm trying to think, like, where in... Would it just be Plains of Ashford? Yeah, it would just be Plains of Ashford, right? I would have to go back and play Guild Wars 2 and sort of line things up. Because it's been so... Like, the gap between me playing Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 is quite big. It was like 3-ish years. So as a result, my memories of the two, I'd need to, like, try and reline them up. But the char fucked it all up, so... Yeah. Guild Wars also has no Z-axis. Yeah. That's very true. Yeah, you can't jump. These worms will be the death of me. Can you get a Devour Egg from the Fadden Hawthorn? I'll use it to lure the queen into the open. Okay, sure. Some more Striders. We've got more, what are these? Prize-winning hogs? Let me get you. Let me get you. Let me get you. Let me get you. Give me that hog. Oh, a beautiful shell. What is this? A beautiful pearl. A quest item. Well, guys, that sounds like a beautiful item for a beautiful lady. I'm new. Is this her main game? No, I mainly play history and strategy games. Mainly strategy games. This is just me wanting to indulge in some nostalgia. And also there's currently a push by, I think, some Guild Wars 2 streamers who were basically just saying, yeah, we want to do like an event of returning to Guild Wars 1. It's the 20th anniversary. You know, let's maybe go back, play the game. Because there's a lot of people who got in at Guild Wars 2 and haven't had the chance to play Guild Wars 1. So it was kind of like a concerted effort by a bunch of the streamers in the community to have a return to celebrate the 20th anniversary. Because obviously, without Guild Wars 1, we don't have Guild Wars 2. So that was really cool. Oh, there's a plague worm. That sounds bad. Oh, hello. Die, plague worm. Well, that was easy. A baked husk. Damn. Get baked. So there's another hub here. Speaking of which, is a... How are we doing on time for the ads? How long has it been? It has been... Oh, it's in 40 minutes. Sorry, guys, I might need to run to the bathroom real quick. And I might just put the kettle on. My breakfast is very quickly catching up to me, so I'll just be 1 sec. Sorry. Hello, fellow historian, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. My gift to you, Clio. Thank you. Idle meeting? Yeah, sorry. I have to say idle meeting. So I hit the BRB screen. What's my favorite strategy game? Europa Universalis 4. Followed by Total Warhammer 3. Followed by... maybe Civ? Maybe Civ 6? Ready for EU5? Nope, but I have played it. Only for a little bit, but I have played it. Okay, I'll hit the BRB, guys. Where is it? There it is. Okay, I'm just gonna be in the bathroom and I'll maybe make a cup of tea. So, I'll be 1 sec. BRB! Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, 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 hello? Hi, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Give me a sec. Hi. I'm back. Thank you for the super chats. Oh wait, is the thing trying to catch up again? Oh no, you did send a super chat just then. Thank you very much. Sorry, I had to do an idle meeting. And then there was a follow-up to the idle meeting. And then a cup of tea was being made. So yes. Did I play Guild Wars on release? No, I started a little bit after. Also, I think I said 2005. I think I actually meant 2007 was when I played it. Because I joined in at Nightfall? So I think it was 2007. Yeah, everyone's busting a move. Everyone's dancing. Thank you very much for joining in, guys. Who we've got? We've got Low Life for Life. Some great names, guys. Raz Al Ghul. This person. I need to be able to block you. I'm sorry. How do I report people for harassment in Guild Wars 1? She's wearing a beanie? You're not... Wait, hang on. Wait. Never mind, you're allowed? You are allowed. You're allowed. Sorry, I didn't realize. You look like the other person. You look like the other person. This is the greatest MMO of all time. Thank you, Clio. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome back. Okay, and then Bulk Bogan is very good. Bulk Bogan is very, very good. Lakers in 4? Lakers in 4. That's a basketball reference, right? Right? Oh, no. That's a basketball reference, right? It looks like a barrier to me. Well, then you should get your eyes checked. You should get your eyes checked because it's a beanie. Mirak the Scribe. I leave the delving into dungeons to others. In my mind, uncovering the texts. The secrets of an ancient text is excitement enough. How may I help you? Devona sent you. Bless her. She knows I could use the help. I have an important message that must be delivered to Armin Saberlin in Ascalon City. I received a vision from Dwayna. She warned me that something dire is developing amongst the Char. The city must be alerted. I'll stay here and see if I can divine any more information. In the meantime, consult your map of Lakeside County to hasten your travel. Press M to open the map, then double-click a location to travel there. It is important that this message be delivered with good speed. Remember to use your map. I'm on my way. And we also have LFG 16. What the? Also, there's a statue to Dwayna. Beautiful. Oh, hello, Cheeky Breeky. There is a Cheeky Breeky. Wait, wait a second. Wait a second. Wasn't I just talking to Brother Menlo? Oh no, that's Mirak the Scribe. Sorry. I may have been, I am sorry to all bald men everywhere. I was face blind. I just assumed that this was Brother Menlo, and then I saw Brother Menlo was over here, who is also bald, and look. I mean, he's Asian, so he's very clearly not that guy. A monk's mission. One of the tasks my messengers has been given is to collect the rare elements in Ascalon for study here in the bald man in generic clothes. No! Let me guess, they all look the same. No. It's awkward. Bald discrimination. No, I'm not saying all bald people are the same. Okay, Paulus thinks he has discovered such a treasure in one of the flooded areas of the catacombs, but he cannot reach it on his own. Paulus, you see, is a smiting monk and not very adept at healing magic, and the waters in that area of the catacombs are full of disease. I will grant you a simple healing spell. So there we go. We have, now we have Bane Signet, and we also have Orison of Healing, and then, yeah, we want to go in, yeah, so we have our first monk quests, class skills. So I think we go in here. I'm not baldest. All bald lives matter. Okay? Bald lives do matter. Damn, guys. Would you? Thank you. You're welcome. Name 10 balds. Hell no. Look at her eyes, though. It's a baddie? She is a baddie. An adventurous one. What brings you to the dark today? Rites of remembrance. The dead are restless. Buried here are many brave warriors who sacrificed their lives defending Ascalon from foreign guilds from the south and the bestial charge to the north. They wonder if it is not too much that their sacrifices be remembered and honored. Someone must place candles and 4 stands commemorating them. Sure, I can do that. And then also the Necromancer's Novice. Not everyone can be a Necromancer. If you agreed to destroy the nightmare I summoned... Oh, he summoned. Okay. Whisper Test 1. Thank you for doing that. Oh, the creation has eaten him. Uh-oh, a student killed the night commuter. Oh, okay. Teach me the Necromancer skills. Oh, okay, I have to do the Necromancer skills first. Okay. Yeah? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. What do I have? I have Life Siphon. Deathly Swarm. And Animate Bone Horror. Oh, I need a corpse. Oh wait, the Paulus the Abbot is also coming with us. We can maybe use both NPCs to help us, guys. Uh-oh, he's going the wrong way. Uh-oh, who do we help, guys? The woman or the man? Oh wait, I could have... Wait, is the corpse back there? I probably can't resurrect the corpse off him. Is she a dominatrix? Who knows? Who knows? You're the baddie on the right with the beret? I don't know who you're talking about. Can I use this? No, I have to have a target. You have to have a target to summon minions, so I can't do that. And these guys don't drop corpses. I'm doing no damage. This lady is hard carrying me. Is she using a hammer? Wait, why is the Necromancer using a hammer? Damn, that's kind of sick. She's casting with a hammer. Oh no, now she's got a... Wait, oh, she has a melee weapon. That's kind of sick, though. Uh-oh. Ah! Sorry, I'm really fat-fingering the controls right now. Here we are. Are you ready? Where's Paulus? Where did Paulus go? He's somewhere. Where's this nightmare? There's a flame geyser. Interesting. And a carrion devourer. Oh. Do I get experience for them doing this? Oh, that's just showing there's, like, traps ahead, I'm guessing. Probably. Hi, can we continue with the quest? One of the things in this game, because it is an old-school MMO, is that, yeah, you have to, like, babysit the NPCs so they keep moving. But, I guess she's not going to move anymore. Can I use this now? Aha! There you go, guys. Now I have a minion. And they do lose health over time. Oh, there's a dead person as well. Turn that dead person into a minion. But I can only keep 2 of them alive at the same time, it seems. Get 'em, lads! Yeah! Good job, guys. Maybe it's this way? Oh, there's another flame geyser. It killed me. Oh, and also when your necromancers die, they go hostile. I forgot about that. I guess I was supposed to let them walk into them, but I didn't. I guess I failed. Oh well. There's my survivor is dead. Where is it? My titles? Survivor title is no more. Rest in peace. You still have a poster of the necromancer from the original box arc hanging on your wall? Yeah, that's why I chose her as the thumbnail for the video on YouTube because I figured people would probably recognize her the most of the original Guild Wars characters. Like moths to a flame geyser. That's me. I'm a moth. Survivor progress resets now when you die instead of being gone forever. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that was pretty bad back in the day. Also, is that Grenth? Yeah. I don't have enough energy for all my skills. I can't even use all my skills, guys. This is bad. Clio is very much not a dom. If you listened to the collab last night, you would know that for a fact, that I'm not dominating or with any sort of inclination to that at all. Did my ally die? I didn't fail the mission. She's just not moving because I think I have to go ahead by myself. Right? Oh, use your summon minions to set off the traps. That's what I was supposed to do. The fan art says otherwise. Yeah, the fan art is going against what I said. That's what they wanted me to do. I was supposed to summon these, which I can't do now, and send them in. How do you send them in? I'm gaslighting? I'm really not. How do I send the minions in? Fan art is fan art? Yeah, fan art is not canonical, guys. Is this the end? Oh, Tomb Nightmare. Okay. How do I get them to attack? How do I send them in? Oh wait, I can just do this. There we go. That was it. Okay, Tomb Nightmare. How much is this? 10? Jesus, everything is so expensive skill point wise. I forgot having to deal with like skill cost management was a thing. This is 15 energy? Oh my god, that's so much. Yeah, we did it. Victory for me. Let's go. Prophecies is the best. I started with Nightfall, so I had heroes all the time, which definitely helped because I was playing solo for the most part. I did a little bit of co-op, but yeah, I didn't manage to play too much. That said, I guess one thing that would be nice is some swiftness. Some swiftness from Guild Wars 2 would be very nice. What were we saying? Oh yeah, so yes, no, if you haven't heard the story, it's in the collab, so go watch the collab on Hime's channel last night. And I talk about, I guess, my inclinations, I guess. My experiences a little bit. I don't want it to be like the main thing about me. I don't want people to define me because of those silly stories, right? Yes, I'm ready to become a necromancer. No, I do not want to become a necromancer, sorry. I'll keep the skills though, thank you very much. And now we need to go save Paulus, wherever Paulus the abbot is, which I think is the other way. We have to go this way, Paulus. Respect for not wanting to be defined by the thing. And yeah, like I know some people don't mind it. It's just personally just like a thing that I'm not. I just don't want that to be like what people think of when they think of me, right? I guess I care about that, maybe, too much than I should. But yeah, it was a fun collab and there's good clips. Yeah, but just don't expect me to act like I don't know, a sex fiend or anything like that. They're restless spirits. Oh, right, I can't hurt them. I have to keep him alive, don't I? I'm not actually allowed to attack any of the enemies, I think. Oh, no, I can. Oh, he just one-tapped it. Oh, I have to heal him through the poisonous water. That was it. I can't do that. I don't have the monk skills. So, if we can try and get through this without him dying, that would be good. But I don't know if we can, because I don't have any healing either, so I might die. And he might die. Because, yeah. Oh, there's the exit. Maybe we can make it. And here's all the braziers that I have to light. Made it. Here we are. Are you ready? Somehow made it. Poison swamp? It's poison tomb. What's he doing? No! Don't go back in the swamp! Please. Please, please don't do it. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. No! Paulus! Okay, maybe we can not aggro that guy over there. Because I think we just have to leave, right? Come on, Paulus, you can do it. We just need to make it out alive. Which, if he takes the corner tight enough, he will make it. Oh, no, he is not making that. He is dead as a dodo. Paulus! No!
As someone
Paulus!
who's been here a few months, no matter what kind of weird or sus story you tell, I always see you as the shameless, shagless hag.
Thanks.
Jokes aside, you are lovely and comfy to watch, and I
Thank you.
enjoy every moment of your streams.
Oh my god,
Clio, I go
fucking
hard, Clio, I
thread the
go
needle.
hard.
Thread the needle, damn, he clutched it. 1 health in a dream, he did. Maybe that's intentional. It might be intentional. Because it's just meant to teach you how to heal other people, essentially, this quest. But I don't have the heal quests, the heal skills, because I accidentally took the necromancer skills for that quest as well. Thank you for the bit, Shadow Skyer. Yeah, no, like, I don't mind talking about silly stories. I don't mind talking about certain topics. Now that I'm an idle VTuber, maybe I don't, you know, focus on, I don't know, other things. Not like I'm trying to self-censor, but I don't know. I just don't want to be known for certain things, like, you know. I'm in my 30s, so I've had maybe more life experience than other VTubers, because I think a lot of VTubers are typically around the ages of, you know, around 20, young 20s maybe. I don't know, I'm not trying to dox anyone or anything. That's typically how old VTubers tend to be. So, you know, Oh, I do not want to become a monk. Thank you, Brother Menlo, though. I don't know, I just wasn't really my thing to, like, I don't know, try and hide things, I guess. But that's just me personally. But obviously now I'm an idol, so I have to be like, ooh, say so, streamer. Ooh, say so, streamer. Can't hold hands with men. Because that's cheating on my audience. Say so in Phase Connect. Ah, a wolf! Why is this guy so strong? Uh-oh, a plague worm. This skill's not very good when it only lasts 6 seconds. That's like 1 attack. Okay, that guy hurt. That wolf was nasty. Yeah, I don't know. I like talking about history and strategy, so I'd rather the focus be on that. But, you know, I am also, like most people, or I'd like to think most people are, multifaceted. There are many aspects about me. There are probably many aspects in your life that are about you, that help define you and the experiences that you've gone through. But that's just me. Is FaZe really idle? Guys, you haven't seen Clio in an idol dress yet. Why am I referring to myself in the third person? Just imagine a very embarrassed middle-aged woman standing on the stage, feeling incredibly out of her depth, incredibly nervous, unable to sing. Unable to dance. And there you go. Sounds peak. You don't need to sell it to me, I'm already invested. I'm glad. We need to go to a healing spring to see Aiden, who is the ranger quest giver, I think. Which is all the way over there in Regent Valley. I didn't even know there was a place called Regent Valley. I think, do we have any quests up here? I do need to go back into the Rites of Remembrance, actually. We also do need to adventure with an ally for that quest. Yeah. Would Clio sing Pippa the Ripper? I want to apologize to Pippa Senpai if I felt her made her uncomfortable when I sang Pippa the Ripper when she raided me. I wouldn't want to do that. I know that maybe she's a bit self-conscious about that song. Hence that it's behind memberships. So only with her permission would I sing it. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. I just used my heal. I could use this one whilst I wait for my cooldowns. There we go. It is a catchy song. It is! The start's really good. What is this? Hidden stash. Ooh. Look at this loot, guys. I forgot that there was animations for picking things up. I thought you could just, like, pick things up instantly, like a Diablo. Ooh, look at this beautiful waterfall. This would be a jumping puzzle in Guild Wars 2. It probably is a jumping puzzle in Guild Wars 2. Is that a zone? Is that the edge of the map? Oh, it is. I don't remember there being so many zones in pre-steering. I thought it was all just one area. Shows you how much I did this. Bullying Pippa with that is a rite of passage. I know, but I don't want to make people actually, like, upset or uncomfortable, right? All in good fun. Like, I don't... Like, I'm a fan of FaZe, but, you know, I might not know everyone's sort of, like, comfort levels with teasing and banter and all that jazz. I think Pippa's pretty good with banter. And I think... I did hear that, like, apparently when I left their little impromptu call-in yesterday, they were trying to argue which one of them I was calling fruity. The answer was Pippa, because she did say that she doesn't need Sakuna or I, because she has Sleepy. I did see that. Oh my god, the skills are so expensive. I guess I need to put points in fast casting, right? Gwen, help me. Gwen, help me. Use your fireballs. These skills are so expensive. Pre-steering has such nice vibes. It is very sort of like, I don't know, stereotypical regular fantasy. For the people who are new to Guild Wars 1, do you want to have, like, maybe story stuff spoiled? Or do you want to just, like, experience it when it happens in the game? Because I guess we kind of are talking in... It is a game that is 20 years old. It is 20 years old. Did you go back and play Factions? I did. The game is ancient, just spoil it. So, if you're not aware, probably like looking at this game right now and you're like, why is it any different? It just looks like a generic fantasy MMO. So if you don't remember from the starting scene, all of this is going to go away. They're going to nuke this. The start of the original Guild Wars involves the place that the starter area essentially getting a nuke dropped on it. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Colony drop moments. Hey, we leveled up. Level 3. How about we put fast casting, and I'm mostly using illusion, I think. Because Conjure Phantasm, I think, is my most... I've just been spamming the most, so... Yeah. And then... Empathy, I guess, actually does help. So, there we go. That there. Consider the following. For each Mustache Man question Pippa asks, you have to have her listen to a rendition of your Pippa the Ripper. Okay. Maybe we can get away with that. Fantasy Pripyat. Getting nuked equals pretty fun. I've played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And Modern Warfare 1, actually, because there's a nuke in that. If you'd like to become a better Mesmer, I suggest you go see Lady Althea. Thank you so much. A new Mesmer trainer. Didn't I already do that quest? And here's Captain Osric. A gift for Althea. Remember, like Lady Althea, it must be beautiful. Here you go. A pearl. Simple, elegant. But Lady Althea must have something unique and more personal. Please keep looking. We didn't do a good enough job, guys. The pearl wasn't enough. Also, he does just pocket that pearl. Kind of fucked up. He pockets the pearl and then doesn't... Yeah. Oh, Bill the Bull, lady. You had him killed. I demand recompense. Also, cool things about this. Like, you know, we did a random quest where it was like... Oh, we had to kill that bull because it was bothering the theater. And then actually the owner of the bull comes and has a yell at the quest giver because it's like... Yeah. Bill was loose and attacking people on the road. There's consequences to the story. It's kind of cool. I can teach you more about illusion magic once you've learned that which I teach. I recommend you seek out other skill learners. Thank you. Hey, and she's giving me a round of applause. Oh, never mind. Okay, Bill, old Mac, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. We should pocket his girl? We could. You're the one that killed my bull, Bill. 'Twas at Althea's bidding, sure, but that nought's to me. If you and that Althea woman won't compensate me, I'll take my case to the constabulary, and I'll get satisfaction. That bull protected my farm for all these years. Who will it protect now? Oh, who will protect it now? You know what you could do, the trick? A devourer might. If you could raise it from a hatchling and train it myself. Tell you what, bring me a devourer egg, and we'll call it even. What do you say? You got a deal. I have to go talk to him to get the quest. Ascalon is working 100% well, and the Charred definitely aren't a threat. Exactly. They're just novices. Okay, guys, does anyone want to join in the party so I can do the... I can do the quest involving getting the signets? Grim news from Devona and Ashford. A clan of Groln have swept north from the woods and into Lakeside County. If they are not stopped, the village will be destroyed. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. If you don't mind, I'm just going to go straight away. Are there even more of those guys? Did they just add more people to that wall, that line of people? Thank you so much. Thank you, Dakarus, Time Fang. Thank you very much. You got yourself an ally, you say? Well then, I'll give you this resurrection signet so you can raise your allies. You might save me some work. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Isn't there a slash bow? I'll do a slash bow as thanks. Slash bow. Might want to put yourself on Do Not Disturb so people cannot whisper, by the way. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, I will do that. I'll try and remember how to do that. Oh, we got ad break. Okay, ad break. Hackstorian question. Will you ever rate Hackstorians from hate to love? I volunteer as hate. No, I love all Hackstorians. No, is there more of them? No, that's the same amount. Okay. Leave. Okay, how do I set myself to Do Not Disturb? Aha! Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the heads up. Yeah, we're in pre-steering Ascalon. We're just exploring, what's going on here? What's going on here? Saying you do not hate me invalidates my Foster's bit. I don't hate you. I just think you have a terrible stream bit. It's just not a good gimmick. That doesn't mean I hate you. That's a very strong word. Oh, a quest. Namar. Do you really want to know? What about the Hackstorians who call your hat the B word? You mean they call it the beanie? I love them. Love them to bits. I love all Hackstorians who call it a beanie. Of course I do. Why would I hate them? Alas, I'm behind on my rent, and my landlord, Gelson, has run out of patience. I fear you put out of home. I'll understand if you would rather not help a Crichton. Our nations were at war for a long time. But I am not your enemy, and I could really use some assistance. My friend Miller Upton lives in the southwest. I know he will help me if I could get a message to him. Also, I just realized Twitch ads are happening. You buy Peroni and Foster's specifically to get at you? Why would you buy Peroni to get at me? Peroni's a nice beer. I like Peroni. I had some last night. How about a beanie? You're just making things up. That's not a real thing. What we need to is maybe set my skills? Maybe? I don't know. We could go to... What quests do we have? That requires us to go to Regent Valley. That requires us to be in Lakeside County. This also requires Lakeside County. And that's the Catacombs. Oh my god, we have so many quests. Rogue replacements, worm problem, trouble in the woods. Okay, well, we'll do all this. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the ads, if you were getting ads. Yawn? Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn into the mic. I have not been sleeping that great. I don't think that's any secret to you guys. I don't think it's a secret to me. It certainly isn't. My ability to sleep lately has not been great. And so tomorrow is Dizzy's new outfit. I'm not going to stream over it because I believe her stream is scheduled for the same time as my normal start time. I'm not going to stream over that because, you know, that's common courtesy. What I will probably do tomorrow is we'll either start an hour later. I also need to work on my schedule for next week. We either start an hour later or I give myself a lie-in because I've been going kind of hard on the streaming. And we also have the Phase Connect's quest meeting that morning as well. So I do actually have to be awake for that. So yeah, it might be a full-on rest day, but I don't want to, I don't know. I would like to stream because I just love streaming, but it might be good for me to take the day off, give myself a break, and then ooh, a flower. And then I could just chill for a bit. Rest is preferable. And then I'll be back on Tuesday. Be back Tuesday, and I can hopefully have fun with you guys on Tuesday. But I might do I could do a gorilla. Like if I see there's no one streaming tomorrow evening, then maybe I can do that. Massive honeycomb. A little bit of lag. Oh, let me just drop that. Uh-oh, Devona needs help. Probably a good idea to do some hibernating. Yeah, I can try and do some off-stream, some admin work as well. The only problem is I don't really want to take a break day when I know I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday. Oh, I might stream Saturday, but uh-oh, we gotta fight the Grawl. Oh my god, there's a boss there. Is she a whammo? Is Devona a whammo? Where is she going? Oh, he left. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. I died. I was not paying attention to my thingy. Is Sakna here? Wait. Oh, wow, Sakna appeared. Did Mr. H2O Sakna show up? Rest in peace, me, guys. I fucking died. Devona is a meathead. She's a whammo. Like, well, she's a warrior monk, right? Oh, boss joke. Ah! Sorry, I'm like half awake right now. There you go. No survivor title? No, I think I can. I need to fucking not press that one. Uh-oh. They're attacking pretty quick. I probably should just use empathy. There we go. Hey! I just had to kill that one. Wait, Devona? Oh, wait, Devona's like one-tapping everything. Oh, she's not. She's two-tapping it. Hello, Devona. Can I talk to you? I think the village is safe now. The Growl are not very intelligent, but even if what troubles a show of force, what really troubles me is the presence of that Char Ranger. What a bow. What a bow. That is a very fancy bow. I can still get it, don't worry. I can still get the title. Maybe we need to go this way for something. I need to find some quests to finish. Yeah. I'm sorry about the activity feed not working. I really don't know how to fix that. Hopefully it's not too much of an inconvenience. I wonder if there's a... Well, there's a Devourer there. What level are you? 1. You're huge. Maybe just use empathy. It's probably quicker. What class am I? Yeah, Mesmer. Mesmer. Are there classes in Guild Wars 1? Yes. Basically all the classes from Guild Wars 1 are in Guild Wars 2 in some form. They kind of merge some of them. So Guardian is like a fusion of like Monk and Dervish and Ritualist. Kind of. And like Thief is new. But I mean Thief is like a sort of generic fantasy class, right? I wonder where these quests are. That's one of the cool things about this game is that, you know, you have to like remember where things are, and I don't remember where things are. I don't even know if I've ever done this quest here. Duke Gavin. Hello, what's this? You there, you look like a sturdy Mesmer. I've tasked my man here with retrieving Devourer eggs. Wait, we need that. We need Devourer eggs. Okay. I need Devourer eggs. Let's go with the Egg Hunter. Are you coming? Hooray! Thief is Assassin? Oh yeah, Thief is Assassin. Sorry, I completely forgot about Assassin because I never played it. So true. Are you gonna pick these up, lads? I lack the necessary finesse to remove them. Okay. Yeah, pick them up. Pick them up, lads. Look at these steeds. Are you going to... I guess we have to keep going? Maybe we have to keep going in the thing? I'm trying to think what else there is. What else has changed in terms of class? Necromancer's Necromancer. Mesmer is Mesmer. Although Mesmer Guild Wars 2 versus Mesmer Guild Wars 1 is very different. Because they're very different games. Revenant, I guess, kind of is ritualist-ish. Similar archetype. Look, there's an egg. Get them. This will only take a moment. Wait for me, will you? We have to go further in the cave, maybe? There's more. Oh, yeah, we do. I'm trying to think what else. Warrior's Warrior. Ranger's Ranger. Elementalist is Elementalist. Engineer is new? I guess Engineer is completely new, right? Doesn't really have like a carryover in terms of... Oh, Diseased Devourers. Lovely. The sound balance is a little off, isn't it? I think I need to turn the special effects down. If I aggro this guy, is he gonna run away? Oh, he does. Yeah, so. Go get the eggs. Go get the eggs. Look, an egg. This should be the end. There we go. Do Sunnyside Devour eggs, please. Got it, let's keep going. No, let's go. You've got all the eggs. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. I don't think I ever did this quest before with the eggs. Don't think I ever did that. Because I didn't really play pre-searing that often. I did, well, Nightfall was my first class. If it's not a belly dancing spirit summoner, it's not a ritualist. So true. So true. Here you go. Well done. I'll give you a couple eggs for your trouble. I'm not usually so generous, but be happier to be jovial mood at the moment. Thank you, Duke Gaban. Look at his armor, though. Damn. Damn. Revenant is like Assassin Ritualist with 5 parts edge to 1 part everything else. You might be onto something. Yeah, you might be onto something. Be nice to have swiftness. That would... I definitely miss the swiftness from Guild Wars 2. Being able to move around the map quicker. Mounts, that also helps. Absolutely. A lot of these quests are coming back as you do them. Hope these guys just let me run past so I can hand in those quests. It is... this one. Old Mac. I've got his egg for him. Old MacDonald had a farm. Nice armor, thank you. It's very pretty, isn't it? It's the default Mesmer armor. In the default color of green. Birds can make eggs for free? We're not after a bird, we're after a lizard that can defend the farm. Oh, he's gonna call it Joe. Okay, have fun with Joe. Old Mac and Joe. Is that a reference to something that I don't understand? Oh, right. I have to go back over there. Let's just teleport. Gotta call him Cheese. Cheese, grommets. Oh, let's just do the quest in here. Yeah, we may as well. It sucks that pre-searing doesn't have any speed boost skills. Oh, it's just all pre-searing. You just don't have the ability to speed up. Damn. You need more skeletal limbs. If only I had more skeletal limbs. Okay. Devourers are insects? That's true. Devourers are insects. Well, insects are carapace. But it's like a giant insect, so it can defend the farm. You're not that... It doesn't need to be like a little bird. Because he was using a bull to defend his farm, so... I guess a monstrous insect would help? Okay, that's one down. Which way is it? I guess it's this way. I hear combat. Oh, there's a lot more corpses. Oh, there's a skeletal caster over there. A raging cadaver. I think I would blow up from not being able to jump like in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, that's also a pretty big change. There's no jumping, there's no vertical movement, there's, you know, not much you can... You are limited, but, you know, it's fine. I should be able to press on, right? I think I'll be fine. Said before disaster. If I have something to attack, I'll be fine. Which I think I hear an undead person up ahead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. There's no undead person. Uh-oh, y'all. There's no undead person. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Safe. Okay. Wait, what is over here? Ooh, look at this. A glowing statue to Grenth. What was to happen if I were to slash kneel in front of it? Absolutely nothing. Never mind. It's just a glowing statue. It's just a glowing statue. Scorpions are arachnids? Well, regardless, it's a giant thing that can shoot spikes at things. I think it could defend a farm, just like a bull can. Do we have any more sconces to set? I think that's it. Alright. Oh yeah, Rites of Remembrance complete. Yippee! Quest complete. We're finishing out our backlog. That only works in post-searing? Oh, okay. The swamp water. Terrible, terrible stuff. What's over this way? There must be more to this map that I don't realize. Huzzah, Clio. Hope you're having a good stream so far. Also, cute new model. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. What is over here? Where am I going? I'm just on the off the beaten track. I just got here. I'm guessing she just started the game. Yep. Pre-searing. We're going from the very beginning. And then I guess what could we do is, if I do end up playing this more, I have no idea. This is basically just like a trip down memory lane. If you guys fuck with it, I'm down to keep playing it. It is obviously, you know, it's a very old game. It's very dated. It's a very, very dated game. So I don't know how much you guys are gelling with it. I hope you are enjoying it. It's a huge game. So it would take a long time to get through. Oh god. I've never been here before. I used to play the crap out of this game. I've never been down here. Guild Wars 1 is comfy? MMOs are beefy, yeah, especially this one. Especially this one. Your Guild Wars 2 eyes are happy so far. PvP in Guild Wars 1 was insane. Yeah, there was a huge PvP scene, and Mesmer is like the PvP class. You just reinstalled it and you still have all your level 17, your level 20 pre-searing? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I have no idea. I've never knew this area existed, like this part of this map. I thought the catacombs were pretty small. But no, they actually went kind of hard with this. What the hell? Uh-oh, snapping devourer. The catacombs are huge? They look huge. It reminds me of like that one quest in like one of the first quests in Nightfall the mission place. Do you know what I mean? Where you go through there's like a bunch of traps. You go through like a tomb, and then at the end there's the boss fight. That's very nondescript. You've been playing for so long, maybe you should give it a try. It's good to go back and try the original so you can have more of an appreciation for the sequel, I think. And yeah, like a lot of streamers, I think, went back and tried to encourage their viewers to try out the original. This fucking place is huge. I think I'm just gonna leave. I think I'll just leave. Get out of here. Have you considered running D&D for the Phase Gals? How do I say this without sounding strange? How do I say that in a not sus fashion? Stay tuned. Oh, that's not the way. I'm not offending co-workers, no. Stay tuned. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me... Completely unrelated, but you've maybe made me remember to ask. Okay. Completely unrelated question that I needed to ask. Don't use GURPS, use Beck Me. I don't know what that means. Peak Clio leaky? No, I'm not leaky. Wait, why are you here? Aren't you meant to be more up there? Love, you've moved away from your resurrection shrine. You're supposed to stand here. I guess something aggroed her, maybe? I don't know. Roll to seduce the DM. I'm incorrigible. Incorruptible, sorry. That's the other one. That's the other word I need. My bad. Appeasing the spirits wasn't so difficult after all. Someone link this lady to the Eye Archive? The Eye Archive? Tomo! Thank you very much for the raids. Hello, Tomo. Hello, Umami. Hello. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the raid. Big fan of tomboy horse girls. Tom horses? Tom girl horses? Horse raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're having a good stream. Thank you, Tomo. I am. Thank you for sharing your umami with me. Thank you very much. Lick the raiders, guys. Lick the raiders. If you don't know who Tomo is, I was about to say independent VTuber, but I guess you're in VDere. I don't know what the rules around that is. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Tomo. I hope you're having a wonderful stream. What were you up to? You were playing special events. How very vague. How very vague. How is special events? Did you get a high score in special events? Thank you very, very much for the raid. Yes, Tomo is very cute. I don't know what I'm doing with this quest. But yeah, welcome. Hi, I'm Clio. I'm FaZe Connect's head archivist and historian. Oh, congratulations on hitting that milestone. Congratulations. Sorry, I have to do my idol intro. I apologize. Hi, I'm Clio IT, FaZe Connect's head archivist and historian. Welcome to the library, guys. I hope you had a wonderful stream with Tomo. Today we're playing Guild Wars 1, which is a old school MMO. And it wasn't old school back in the day, but it is now, because it's from 2005, I think is when it came out. So if you like old school MMOs, that's what we're playing. We're having fun with Guild Wars 1. Seems kind of boring without lots of people. It's fun. It's a big world to explore and, you know, do quests and have fun in, and it reminds you of old WoW. Yeah, well, the people that made this game were former Blizzard devs. Fun fact.
Indomitus gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you for the gift sub.
Mari. They have given
Thank you, Indomitus.
185 gift subs in the channel.
Ah! These bastards, they're attacking me. Thank you very much for the gift sub. I don't have a full party yet. No, so this is like the start of the game. You don't have the ability to make full parties yet. We can do actual quest missions in the future. When I progress through the story. But at the moment, I'm just going around doing like little side quests in the open world. There are like organized quests. You've heard Guild Wars 3 is in early stages. Yes, that was the leak. Or they accidentally announced it or something. I wonder if I can beat this guy much quicker now. Let's try it. Uh-oh, I might be dead here. Never mind. Ooh. Easy does it. Easy does it. There we go. You have over 7,000 hours in this. Oof. I don't know what my hours were in Guild Wars 1. Because I used to use a program called Xfire that used to track those hours for you. And I think Xfire is dead now. I think it's now like a video game news website. What the fuck is that gift sub?
Dungly_Spenungly gifted a tier 1 sub to Guild Wars is dead, you cucks. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks. Find your way north of the wall. Search the road to Picken Square for Ben Wolfson. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for the 5 memberships, guys. Mods, kill that hater. Yeah, how dare you? Do I go this way? No, I think I have to go through the gates. Or do I have to pull the lever cronk? I was trying to find the, I was trying to find the thingamabob. The quest for the ranger. Where is he? The Hunter's Horn? Oh, he's in the other map. Never mind. Poor Tenants is over there. Across the wall is over here in the Northlands. That's still in that map. And then Worm Problem? Oh, I need to take the Devourer Egg to Pitney in Ashford. Oh, okay. Well, how do I get through? How do I open the door? Did I close the door? Did I just close the door and not open it? I don't remember. Xfire still exists, but as a fan-driven project. Yeah, I used to love Xfire. It was fun to just have, like, your friends on your friend list, and you could see them playing games. And I used to live, Mahjong, the Windows Vista Mahjong open on my PC. So I could get my hours up on Xfire. So I had, like, 200 hours in the Mahjong for Windows Vista on my Xfire account, because that was like my go-to. I'm not doing anything, but I want to keep getting stats up in Xfire, because, you know, everyone had like competitions about that. Are my mods librarians? I have no mods. Hello, War Master Grast. The Grawl Invasion. Road of Grawl Invaders have crossed out. Okay. I'll keep my necromancer skills. Oh, I think I have to. I unfortunately have to use these skills. Hey, Farah Kappa. Hello. No mods, no gods. Statue for Balthazar? He's the god of war in the humans. Oh yeah, I can't use these because I don't have a sword. Oh well, who's this? Grasden the Protector. Kasha Blackblood. Am I in a map? Oh, I am in a map. I thought this was like a zone, like a little hub. I technically do have mods. On YouTube, I have mods because FaZe mandated them. On Twitch, it's still me. I'm still running the show by myself. I don't have anyone There's no one else here. Just me. You really don't need many mods when you stream. You really don't need that help. Oh, I leveled up, by the way. Sorry, let me just level up. Let's be efficient. Oh wait, I have this now. Yay, I have a second heal, guys. Fix this to Clio? Thank you, I guess. I don't know. You started playing a bit of Guild Wars 1 as well. I stopped for now, but Mesmus has been a lot of fun. Love the indirect power. Yeah, it's a lot of manipulation of the enemy and debuffs and all that jazz, so it plays very differently to, like, I don't know, a traditional class. It's like a debuff-based class and interruption-based class, so you have to be paying attention. You can't just, like, attack like a normal class. Does this game have the same issue as Guild Wars 2, where it hides your hair? No, I got my hair. The armor in Guild Wars 1 is, like, tailor-made for each class, so you can't really have any, like, clipping issues. Also, there's only one race. Also, White, my hawk, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hacksaurians as well. Thank you very much. Sorry, I didn't say thank you. Look for the Grawl Invaders traveling along the road. Eliminate them. Okay, I've gone the wrong way then. Uh-oh, I've aggroed all of them? How are you not dead? Okay. Heal myself. Let me attack. It might be worth skipping ahead to Nightfall. If I am going to play this solo, it might be worth skipping ahead to Nightfall just so I can have the help. Not like skipping. We just, like, go to Nightfall and then we get the starter heroes and then we come back, right? It will be a little bit out of sequence, but it's fine, right? It just makes the game, the quality of life is pretty incredible. Necro is the best class for Legendary Defender of Ascalon. I wonder why. You remember Menlo? Yeah, like, we can use the heroes for now in the missions, but I don't know. Yeah, it kind of just reliance on, like, if you guys are interested in seeing more of this. I don't mind. I think it's a fun game. It's a chill game that I don't really have to stress about. It's a very, I don't know, relaxing game. Nostalgia bait. But, Guild Wars 1, been ages since I've seen it. So many memories. Yeah, I mean, the servers are still live if you want to ever hop back in. Which, you know, a few people have. Where are these invaders? Oh, I've gone past them. I have to kill the one that's behind me. Also, I probably need to check the settings. This is how old the game is. It has, like, an actual start menu. That's one of the crazy things about this game, is it has a start menu. So maybe we turn down the effects a smidge. Just because they're quite loud. Oh, my inventory is full. Also, you can dye your weapons. Oh, it's identical to the current one. What would be better? I don't know. Probably get rid of that. Pick up that. Okay, let's go back and hand in that quest. That said, Green Hills County has a lot more than I thought it did. You heard there's only 3 devs maintaining the game? Well, yeah, Guild Wars 1 is in maintenance mode. It doesn't need like a massive team making sure that it's still working. It's basically you just need someone to look at the servers, see they're still on, and just go, yep, servers are good. Like, there's it got new content, technically, in that for the 20th anniversary of the game, it got like an update that allowed you to get some more rewards and stuff. Yeah. It probably is a very easy job. Well, not easy, but comfortable job. I have no idea how hard it is to run a game. Have I done that quest? Wait, what? I thought I did it. Look for the Grawl Invaders along the road. Huh? Oh, okay. Never mind, I hadn't finished. Used to do a lot of running to make your platinum. Oh, you were doing running, Drox runs, right? Yeah, those were the days. I did that a few times because I had a dervish, and so dervish was like okay at doing runs. But yeah, it has so much content. This game has so much content. They added a new elite skill for each profession. Wait, what? Wait, really? Are you pulling my pizzle? I'm looking that up right now. Guild Wars Wiki. Guild Wars 1 Wiki. Let me check this. Game updates. That's kind of crazy, seeing the Guild Wars 1 wiki, seeing game updates, latest update, the 7th of May, 2025. Fixed references to DirectX 8 to refer to DirectX 9 in error messages. That's kind of bonkers. So they added new content. Where are they? I can't see them in the list. Was that in the 20th anniversary? Yeah, we're in pre-searing. Is it? I don't see. Oh, list of game updates including skills. The Wikipedia article for game updates ends in 2013. Check for PvE only skills. Huh. Guild Wars 1 will never die? No, it won't. It's in maintenance mode forever. Which is really cool, right? Oh, here we go. Nope, this is not it. Guild Wars 1. Wait, what? We've made it easier than ever to play Guild Wars. The new Guild Wars 20th Anniversary Masterpiece Collection includes all 3 campaigns, some bonus items, and now the bonus mission pack? What? Damn it. This is pretty great, though, looking at the minimum specs of Guild Wars 1. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the list. I just want to point this out. Guild Wars 1's minimum system requirements. Processor, Intel Pentium 3, 1.80 gigahertz or equivalent. Guys, bear with me. You need a massive 2 gigs of RAM. You need a massive 2 gigs of RAM to play this game. You need 4 gigabytes hard drive space. You need an ATI Radeon 8500 or NVIDIA GeForce 3 series video card with a whopping 64 megabytes of VRAM. That's the minimum settings that you need. You also need a 16-bit sound card. And, most importantly, you will need a 56K internet connection. There you go. Oh, and also a keyboard and mouse. You can't run it on your smart fridge? No! Think about the multi-boxing that you could have done if you could have it on your fridge. And then the recommended specs, guys, a massive ATI Radeon 9600 or NVIDIA GeForce FX 5700 series video card or above. And then the recommended sound system is a Sound Blaster X FITM series sound card. With broadband connectivity being the recommended internet connection. Oh, I just rubber banded. You just rubber band me. No, I stood still for too long. It's so Clio, I don't have broadband. Who is Kasha Blackblood? What are you doing? Are you a necromancer teacher? Yes. She is a necromancer teacher. Yeah, I've never experienced these little areas, I think. I remember that statue because it's also in Guild Wars 2. I remember that. You remember installing that on your PC? Hands up if this game is older than you. Guys, I just want to be curious. How many Hagstorians are under the age of this game? How old is this? 2005. Anyone in chat who's younger than Guild Wars 2? Where is the person that I need to kill? Oh, there's one more Grawl over here. You were very young when it came out. Yeah, that tracks. I mean, if you are a fan of Guild Wars 2, I would recommend trying Guild Wars 1. Just to see where the heritage of the series came from, right? It's not too expensive. When they have Steam sales, it does go on sale on Steam. That said, if you would want to carry things over from Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2, I think you need to not have the Steam version of the game for Guild Wars 2. I think the whole old monument stuff only carries over if it's a non-Steam version of Guild Wars 2. Yeah. But yeah, there's also things that you can unlock in Guild Wars 2 if you play a lot of Guild Wars 1. It's called the Hall of Monuments, and basically all of your achievements have like little transferable little rewards in Guild Wars 2. Yay! I finished the quest. No, I do not want to become a warrior. Thank you very much, but thank you for the heal. Let's go to the Abbey. Because I can go do that quest real quick. So no stress. The coolest ones are the rare ranger pets. Yeah, right? If you get the rare ranger pets in Guild Wars 1, you can get them in Guild Wars 2, correct? I don't think I got them. Have you played any mods? I have played a single mod in my life, and it was, I worked at a school. In, when I was doing university. Oh, thank you for the super chats. Core memory of being new to Guild Wars 1, starting an assassin and seeing necros with minion squads to solo through missions. Yeah. Exactly. What was I saying? Oh yeah, yeah, mods. I have played one because I worked at a school. And I worked in the IT department. Well, I worked with the IT department. I was in the same room as the IT department where I worked. I was doing more like admin stuff. And so one of the things that they had at the school was they had a mud game themed about the school. And they were just like, oh, Clio, do you want to try it? And I was like, sure, why not? So yeah, I've played that. I think that's the only mud that I've ever played. I think that's the only mod I've played. The IT department with Clio IT. It was several years out of high school when this game came out. When I heard the 20th anniversary, you heard your joints creak. We all get older. Yeah. Thank you for the super chats. And is the IT department hiring? Says Pickled Cucumber. And thank you, Bahmat, for the super chat as well. Is the IT department hiring? I do need help with technical things because I am stupid. I do kind of need help with technical. Are you aggroed on me? Oh, you're a piece of shit. Why are these wolves after me? What does mud gameplay look like? It's text-based. I'm sure someone in chat can probably type what it stands for. It's freaking hell, what is it? Multi-user dungeon? Is that really it? I was gonna say modular something, but yeah. No idea. Yeah, it was neat. I don't think I played with anyone. But it was kind of neat to just like experience it because it's like something that's I think older than me, right? Oh my god, there's so many bandits. I don't remember these bandits being here. You must have added them. Thank you. I'm at a loss. First these worms, and now someone has stolen my prized moa bird. It's off in the catacombs. Oh, okay. I'll go get the damn bird. I need to sell stuff. Let's go back here. Older than most people, mods are from like the late 70s. Yeah, the head of the IT department at that school was a bit of a boomer. He was a bit of a boomer. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I guess I'll need to upgrade my equipment at some point. A Gruul necklace is worth collecting. I don't remember. The bones? He knew what he liked, yeah. All this stuff. These crafting materials? Unidentified. Oh, we'd need an identifier kit. Ooh, look at that. So this would be good. A jeweled staff. But I need to... where is it? I can equip that. So now I get extra health whilst hexed, and then I do extra damage whilst I attack hexed enemies. And it also gives me more energy. Can I equip that? No. I cannot equip that. Starter sword. Smiting staff. Starter cane. How do I get rid of that? Oh, there's the bin. I forgot there's a little icon that you have to do that with. There we go. Heart of Thorns, that's the expansion you burnt out on. Heart of Thorns was really good. It was really, really good. Can I use this, or is that two-handed? That's two-handed, that's why. Can I have an identifying kit, please? Oh, that was all my money. That was all my goddamn money that I just spent on that. Probably not worth on identifying these, is it? That was kind of crazy. That's the crafting material. Are they the banks? Zonlai banks in pre-Syriac? Can I use those?
Clio, did you
No?
ever see FFXI back in the early 2000s? I think a spreadsheet autism
No, I don't.
MMORPG would have been like crack for you, and Sleepy to a lesser extent. Guild Wars 1 has a great deal of similarities to it given they're of the same era.
That's true. That is true. Thank you for the donation, Barrett. No, I've never played it. My friends, Shimada, KK, they've been playing it recently, and they've been singing its praises. I tried to get them into Guild Wars. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, I can't talk about that. Can't talk about that. They did Living World before doing X-Packs. Yeah. I actually, at first, I did like the model that they did. It was 100% FOMO stuff to try and get people to log in on a regular basis, which I think nowadays I'm like, oh, that's bad. You shouldn't do that. But, I mean, what can you do? They were trying to get people to play their game. Love the beanie? Hang on. Why can't I pin this message? You highlighted the message so I can't pin it? No. I can't pin it. That sucks. That's really mean. Baited. Rude. Very rude. Very rude. It's not a beret. Stop. It's not a beret. It's a beanie. I don't know. Like, I'm interested in trying it out, Final Fantasy 11, but I think you have to... It's a private server game now, right? I think if there's any MMO that I want to, like, just, like, check out at the moment, the one that I definitely want to check out now that I'm more into Warhammer, especially Warhammer Fantasy, I think it'd be really cool to check out Age of Reckoning or Return of Reckoning, which I think is the private server. Oh, retail for FF11 is up, but it's kind of silly. That sounds about... Oh my god, this thing is huge! Look how fucking far I've got to go. Is it this way? It normally paths the way you have to go for this, normally. What is this quest? Pitney's prize bird. It's probably in the more, like, foresty area. I really need some more skills. I can't move. Thank you for your bone. This area is amazing. Yeah, it's much more impressive than I thought it was. Have you ever tried Dungeons and Dragons Online? No. But yeah, I would love to go back and try Age of Reckoning, Return of Reckoning. It did not age well. I know, but I just want to try it out because it's a MMO about fantasy Warhammer, and back when my friends played it, I just wasn't interested. The biggest thing about it is that it had a subscription fee, and I was very staunchly anti-subscription fee. I still am to an extent, but unfortunately, everything is now a fucking subscription fee. It sucks, but that's just the way the world went, and I don't like it. Hello, Maple. Thank you for the raid. Congratulations to Maple Winters on becoming a Twitch partner. I'm a big fan of Maple. Thank you very much for the raid, Maple. Let me shout you out. Maple Winters. And thank you for the super chats, Neospink. Thank you very much. If I may gush for a sec and introduce Maple to both the Twitch and YouTube audience. Hello, guys. If you do not know, Maple actually did the character work for this, for my introductory scene. So you see the beautiful art of me in various different historical settings. If I may gush for a second, Maple was the one who made this. So if you like this, if you like my introductory art, this is all Maple's work. She even split it up so that the rigging could happen. I think there's one left. One more left. Because it's the fencer, then it loops. Yep. So all this art, she made it. She split it up for the rigger. Incredible work. Thank you so much, Maple. Did a lot of work. I basically just presented Maple with, hey, this would be cool to feature. She was the one who went out and actually did a shit ton of research into making sure she was making it as historically accurate as possible. My DMs with her are basically filled with so many, like, messages from her saying, does this look right? Does this look okay? What do you think about this? Which fencing foil should we use? Which sort of equipment should the Roman soldier Clio be wearing? She put so much effort into it and so much time, and I just want to say thank you, Maple. And also, if everyone on YouTube and Twitch could say congratulations on reaching Twitch partner, and it is very well deserved. If you don't know who I am, guys, from the raid, hi, I am Clio IT, FaZe Connect's head archivist and historian. Welcome to the library, guys. And I am a big Maple Winters fan, so thank you very much, and congratulations again, Maple. Very well deserved. Thank you for the opportunity. It was a lot of fun to work on it. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm glad that I could include my friends. One of the big things about joining FaZe for me was like, I wanted to try and commission as many of my friends as possible. I wanted to get my friends paid. So I did. I did in fact get my friends paid. So thank you, Sakana, for paying for my friends for their wonderful art. Because I so many VTubers in this space are incredibly talented artists, rigging art as well. They're all incredibly talented, and I just wanted to try and support my friends and also include them in my debut because it's, I don't know, I think they're all amazing artists. So, and I think they, you know, were able to do a great job. Yeah, Clio has connections. Yeah, well, I mean, I was an indie VTuber for 2 years? 2 and a bit years? So you kind of do end up forming a lot of connections when you're indie. Where's Mesmer Warrior? Not intentionally. They gave me the skills for a quest, and I can't get rid of them until I do the next one. Everyone is extremely talented. Yes, everyone is very talented. And I want to make sure that my friends who are talented and I think their work is amazing, I want to make sure that they, you know, they get the money. I'm getting wrecked here by these undead. Help. Also, yeah, welcome, Raiders. By the way, I'm playing Guild Wars 1. It is a old school MMO in that it's from 2005. If me saying that's old school to you makes you feel old, welcome. There's quite a few of us in this community and watching if you feel dated by a game being considered old when it came out in 2005. Also, we do have ads on Twitch in about 15 seconds. So I'll pause and we'll chat for a little bit. I guess we're going this way. Yep, that's where the quest is telling us. Is that guy aggroed? Oh, they both are. Lucky I can't fly clear since you're playing Lesme. The kinetic energy would nuke your left hand. Huh? I don't think I get the reference, sorry. You didn't even realize this was Guild Wars 1 because Guild Wars 2 looks similarly dated? You are insane, Bunzel. That is an insane thing to say. Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 look nothing alike. They're very, very different. You're Elementalist Necromancer at the moment, and you never have mana for anything. Gonna have to swap to Necro. Oh no, the Moa bird! Guys, the prize Moa bird has been sacrificed in some sort of ritual. What the fuck happened here? Oh no. Oh fuck, Crypt Fiends, that's bad. Someone's been doing some voodoo shit, guys. Anyway, we've got ads. Sorry, you're gonna miss the ads. You're gonna fucking... I guess they're gonna see me slowly kill this. Make sure I pop this, so I don't die. Guild Wars 2 does look dated? I disagree. I think Guild Wars 2 looks great. Lion's Arch looks different? Well, yeah, because they blew it up. Damn. The corpse of the Moa bird. Some evil... What's the word? No doer? Doer well? No doer well? Do you know the word that I'm talking about? Where it's like a string of words that have been smashed together into one long... Ne'er-do-well? Ne'er-do-well? Nerd-do-well? Yeah, some nerd-do-well has been up to no good with this poor moa bird. Damn. No, this Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1 look nothing alike. Hang on, let me demonstrate. Let me find some screenshots. Maybe something from the most recent DLC would be a good idea. I mean, expansion, because it'll look the best. Oh god, this picture is so low res. Why the hell does everything look so low res when I open it in a new tab? There we go. This doesn't look anything like Guild Wars 1. What are you talking about? Look at that. Oh, I moved the game, not the fucking thing. I should really just lock the game. It doesn't need to move. It looks nothing like what we're looking at, right? Look at the difference in graphical fidelity. It's incredibly different. You said it was dated, not identical. Well, I mean, someone was saying it looks similarly dated. I disagree, but I digress. Akrivos, thank you for 19 months of support, and the Zykes, thank you for 2 months of support as well. Thank you very much for the support, guys. I hope you're enjoying today's stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. Oh, I didn't check the Guild Wars wiki of those updated skills. Anniversary skills? Anniversary day, anniversary celebration? Is that it? Oh, here we go. 10 new PvE only elite skills in the April 2020 update. Oh, okay. What does Mesmer get? Time Ward? Yeah. Allies in the ward cast spells faster and recharge skills faster. Oh! It's fucking Time Warp from fucking... This is Dota. This is a Dota reference. Let's do the Time Warp again. What else? So what did Dervish get? Dervish got... Vow of Revolution. Elite enchantment skill. Gain energy regeneration. Renewal whenever you use a non-Dervish skill. Oh shit, that's huge. That's infinite energy with certain builds in Guild Wars 2. Damn. I mean Guild Wars 1, sorry. With Dervish. That's so cool. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Hackstones as well. You never played Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 1, but you love playing dress up in Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is fun. I figured there would probably be more interest in playing the old game today. I mean, at some point we can play Guild Wars 2, but today is kind of a gauge on... Cue all the jokes about us saying gay. It's kind of a gauge on to see how much interest there is in me playing games that aren't strategy games. Now that I'm in phase. But I think you guys are maybe... Are you guys enjoying it? I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, right? I hope you're enjoying it so far. You'd watch a playthrough? It's a long game to play. It's a very, very long game to play. I can close this now. And that. I have the library cards open as well. I can probably close that tab for now. But did Hime reply? No, she hasn't replied. We are all good. We're all good in the hood. Oh my god, I keep flashbanging the fuck out of me. It's fun watching you play. I subscribed specifically for the Guild Wars 1 streams. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's go back to that Ashford Abbey. There we go. Came for the strategy games, got Guild Wars 1 too, so I'm pretty happy. Yeah, I'm glad. Prophecy's campaign will drag if you play solo. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to go to... If I can maybe recruit some fellow FaZe members to play Guild Wars with me. Otherwise, I guess I might just jump ahead to Nightfall, grab the heroes, and then jump back. That art, it is very wow. It is very wow art. It's incredible. It's very good art. That Agamant does very beautiful art, but it's very cursed art. Very, very cursed art. I was not expecting the collab to end up in people doing stuff like that. That's for damn sure. I thought we were just talking about Australia, to be honest. Why are you acting like bull? Why are you saying what the fuck in chats? Like the word bull gag is not going to get blocked. Of course it's going to get blocked. You could always do community squads for missions. Yeah, we could. I would ask for people to be appropriately leveled. I don't remember if Guild Wars 1 down levels you for early missions. I don't remember. But I could ask for chatters to hopefully behave whilst we, you know, play the game. Sorry, Lottie is barking at, I think, Rumi coming back. Firefighter Rumi was, up at 5 a.m. this morning, I think. Maybe 4 a.m. You can max level in pre-searing. That's true. Oh, Jesus, sorry. I was just checking my phone real quick. Because I had messages from roomies that I needed to check. Yeah, we're in pre-searing. Yeah, I can stay in level 20. I mean, I could try getting to level 20, but I feel like if I do... I don't think there's any point in me doing it, right? It's just the title. It doesn't... I don't need to do the friggin' thing. No de-leveling, but leveling in Guild Wars 1 is really fast anyway. Yeah, like the tutorial, you can hit max level in the tutorial zones. So, did I do all the quests? Oh, that one was over here. Okay. Find Miller Upton and ask him to help Namar. Let's go. It takes really long even with the daily quests. Yeah. Oh god, the swarm of bees are trying to distract me. Hello, Pitney. Miller Upton. All day long we just turn the stone and grind the wheats. Just turn the stone and grind the wheats. Just once I'd like to have a little bit of excitement. I'm sorry, I can't really do anything until I get rid of these bees. Think you can give me a hand. Take one of the honeycombs and lure the bees across the bridge. Okay. So I need to hopefully get these bees to follow me. Yep. Follow me, bees. What are the bees doing? Oh, they are just, like, being erratic. Well, they're being bees. Wait, use the honeycomb to lure the 3 bee swarms. Oh, they're not being erratic. There's just 3 of them. Okay. There we go. Don't go over the bridge. It's gonna blow up. Bees keep pushing me around. Do you reckon this is far enough? Wait, where's the... What are you doing? What is bees doing? Wait. Wake up. Hello? Why the... My bees are bugged. My bee's bugged! No, 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 no! They stopped moving! Bees are always bugged. What are you doing? Wow, look at those. Look at that low poly. Look at those low poly bees. Damn, that is quite clearly a gif of a bee. Swarm of bees. Can I? How do I unbug you? Unbugs your. Fuck you. Unbugs your bee. I guess I could pick up the honeycomb again. Video games are very complex. It's a miracle they work. The little particle cloud. Hello, can you follow me? What if I run away? No? Well, that's fucked. I can't do the bee quest. I guess I need to reset the instance. I still need to find something beautiful for Lady Althea. I wonder where it is. A perfect gift. Does this count as a win for technology? Yes, absolutely. The beautiful shell, wasn't it? The beautiful pearl, wasn't it? Beautiful girl, wasn't it? You'll wait. Oh, beautiful feather. Maybe we can try a beautiful feather. Maybe there's a beautiful necklace. You're passing out from exhaustion. You need to go. Good night. A beautiful feather for a beautiful woman. Lots of birds. Lots of birds around here. Oh, hello, Alison the Tanner. I don't have a good bear pelt from which to think it's. Wizard's Folly. Southwest of Wizard's Folly, there is a bear. Okay, let's go get that bear. Little Thom's... Is it Little Thom or Little Tom? I guess it's Little Tom. His big coat. Yeah, thank you for enjoying the stream. I'm glad you hopefully enjoyed it. We can chill. Has there been an update on the marathon thing, by the way? The art stuff with marathon? Did Bungie do something? Because it turns out, I was reading up about it a little bit. Turns out they've been sprung for other situations in which art got stolen. Morale's low. Oof. They're not going to win any battles with that. Thank you for the super chats, Dark Bear Lab. Beautiful beanie for beautiful woman. Thank you. I really like the waitress art that you did. Thank you very much. It's very cute. Very cute art of waitress Clio. Thank you very much. Wizard's Folly. Damn. This is a throwback. Bandit Bloodsworn. Never mind, I don't remember any of this. Many bears can be found in Wizard's Folly. Well, there's 2 bears right here. Get slowed, get slowed, get slowed, get slowed. I need more energy. You missed this game? Guess what? You can still play it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This woman's come to bonk me. What the hell? Brutal mauling. What is your problem, woman? Oh, she's like an old lady. This hag is trying to kill me. Hag on hag violence. Why are you a bandit? What happened? She's got a brake hammer on her. Damn. Hag v hag. These are fucking tall sunflowers now that I look at it. Holy shit, look at that. It's like twice my height. I guess sunflowers can grow pretty tall. Do you reckon there's any more that we need to explore here? We could just go back for the quest. Uh-oh. Ah! Crazy woman's after me. Rude. You still chasing me? Oh, fine. I'll farm you for experience. That's still very loud, that effect, isn't it? Maybe I'm just short? I made myself medium height, according to the slider. But I don't think the medium height slider had, like, a numerical value to it, so I could still be short. I'd still be very short. Benji decided to fight back against AI generative art by taking other people's arts themselves. A truly masterful play made headlines. Let's see how it works. Yeah, that's not the best look. Not the best look that they had so many assets just blatantly lifted from. Wow, look at that. Maybe I have been here and I didn't realize. Do I have another quest here? I do. Not. Never mind. I wonder if the tower, up the wizard's tower, there's maybe a quest? I have a feeling these guys are going to be hostile, right? Oh, they're not hostile. Never mind. I'll just run past. I'm playing Mesmer, yes. Women keep coming after me, one after another. Oh, man. Oh, hello. Are you a person? You're just a collector. Oh, wait, the fucking... Oh! Look at that. There you go. The resurrecting NPC is defending the shrine. Didn't know they do that. Eh, thanks for the money, love. The Academy Monk. I don't think every shrine is, like, manned, though. So, it's one of those weird things where it's like, is the implication that they're the one resurrecting you, or is the shrine just doing it themselves? Itself, sorry. We're now in the snowy area. Do you guys like skiing? You like snowboarding? I've only been like a couple times in life. It's too expensive. Too expensive and too cold. It's been a hot while. Well, I guess it's been a cold while. You like it, but you haven't done it much? It is fun, but I live in Australia, and it's not very easy for me to do it. Like, Australia does have skiing locations, because it does snow. In fact, quite famously, there was the natural disaster in which an entire town was buried by an avalanche of snow in, like, the late 90s in Australia. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Hang on, let me look that up. It snows in Australia? Yeah. Kind of. Let me Google this on my phone. Snow avalanche. Avalanche disaster Australia. Avalanche. I can't spell right. Avalanche disaster Australia. Thredbo. It was at Thredbo. At 11:40 p.m. on Wednesday the 30th, 1997, a landslide destroyed the Bimbadine and Carina lodges at the Thredbo Alpine Village in New South Wales. Thousands of tons of liquefied earth and debris slid down the slopes above the town. "18 people died. Stuart Diver was the only survivor." Oof. Yeah, Lottie was just barking at something. I watched a film about it. I think he was there with his partner as well, which is very sad, obviously. I mean, it's sad that anyone died. Let's see. How long did it take to rescue people? Probably a long time. Geophysicists who had been flown to the area declared the site was safe enough to begin an evacuation from the top layers. However, it was very unstable, with now exposed underground stream flowing through debris at the rate of 6,120 liters per hour. That sounds bad. I don't know what that means. 1,350 rescue workers were on the scene, with about 250 working at any one time. They worked 2-hour shifts, followed by an 4-hour rest. Oh yes, so during the night, one of the big things was that if there were any survivors, so within 24 hours passed and they had recovered a body. But yes, 24 hours after the event happened, the temperature at the site was 7 degrees Fahrenheit, also known as negative 14 degrees Celsius. So that's, you know, that's not going to help with people's survival chances if it's below freezing. Rescue workers announced on Friday there was little hope of finding any survivors. At the time, there were no signs of life from fiber optic cameras or thermal imaging, and that was on Friday the 1st of August. So that had been 48 hours. 48 hours after the landslide. At 5:37 a.m. on the 2nd of August. Sorry, this is just interesting. I want to try and find all the facts. At 5:37 on the 2nd of August, digging finished and rescue workers dropped sound equipment into a hole they had been digging, as was standard procedure. This time, they detected some movement underneath the concrete slab. 5 minutes later, rescue expert firefighter Steve Hurst, who has used monitoring equipment to confirm the movement, yelled out, "Rescue team working overhead, can anyone hear me?" To which a voice called back, "I can hear you." So he'd been under there for 3 days. In negative temperatures overnight. When asked if he had sustained any injuries, the voice replied, "No, but my feet are bloody cold." Damn. Thank you, Molly. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hexorians. Thank you very, very much. He was identified as 27-year-old ski instructor Stuart Diver. A device called a trapped person locator was lowered down. It had a microphone and speaker so that rescuers could maintain contact with Diver. A pipe was passed down the gap to provide warmer air, which would increase his body temperature. Another tube was put down which carried fluids from which he could have 2 sips every 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. Hurst explained to the press that Diver said he was uninjured, just cold, extremely cold. Police Superintendent Charlie Sanderson explained the difficulty in extracting Diver was because they could not risk the concrete slab falling on top of him. So he was basically crushed. He was trapped underneath a giant concrete slab. His position was 2 meters below the surface, beneath 3 concrete slabs. He was lying in water, wearing only a pair of underpants. Due to the risk of the overlying concrete crushing him, rescuers began digging a tunnel 16 meters long from the eastern side of the slope. 5 hours later, rescuers had removed enough of the rubble for them to be able to touch him. Paul Featherstone was the paramedic who kept talking to Diver for 11 hours until he was freed. When the site had to be evacuated each time the rubble shifted, Featherstone would stay below ground to keep talking to Diver and distract him. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. You know, potential cause for evacuation, and he stayed with them. That's pretty brave. The fuck did you get back to? I brought up skiing and snowboarding, and people were surprised to know that it was skiing and snowboarding in Australia. And then I mentioned, oh yeah, we have natural disasters. And in 1997, there was a pretty big landslide that killed 18 people and 1 person survived. Where was I up to? Diver was pulled from the wreckage later in the evening, around 5:10 p.m. with frostbitten feet. He was transported to Canberra Hospital for his recovery. His first words were as he breathed the pure mountain air, "That sky's fantastic." He was trapped for 65 hours in a small space between 2 concrete slabs beside the body of his wife, Sally. Sally was a reservations manager at the resort. She had died by drowning as the concrete beam had pinned her in a depression that filled with water overnight. Oh, that's really sad. Rescue effort continued after diver was found. Now that rescuers had hoped that there would be more survivors, they did not find any, and the last body was recovered on the 7th of August. According to a diary of the then AFP officer kept during the rescue, the snow and rain only started after the final body was recovered. Well, that's fortunate. But yeah, that's very sad. Yeah, there was a TV show that I've seen from 2002 called Heroes Mountain. So yeah, there you go. That's the Threadbird disaster. So it wasn't an avalanche, it was a landslide. If I can find... Sorry, I think he has a... He does have a Wikipedia page as well if you want to read up on him. If it helps, he did eventually remarry. So, there you go. Sorry, what were we doing in the walls? Sorry. The order is... we have to fight ice beasts. Okay, I'll do that. Teach me your new skills. What have I got now? The next 2 spells cost 10 less energy. Oh, that's good. That's very good for us. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to use this, aren't I? Firestorm! Look at this AoE, guys. Holy shit. It's huge! What have we got? Aura of Restoration. You gain 0 energy and heal 200% of the energy cost each time you cast a spell. Okay, well, let's do Firestorm again. Look at this amazing AoE, guys. Damn. Huge! Yeah, they really want me to keep using Firestorm. Now Firestorm in Guild Wars 2 looks very cool. Just pop this. There we go. Having 0 spell cost because of this glyph is pretty nice. There we go. Quest done. That was easy. Just had to defend the NPC. It's very nice that the quest didn't require me to run anywhere. I just had to stand completely still. I'll wait. I will wait. Thank you for... Ooh. What is over here? Cyclone Axe plus Firestorm is a nice combo. Ooh, that would be a nice combo. That would be a nice combo. So is that all my quests? That's in Regent's Valley. That is back in the other map, so yeah. There we go. Ellie is a pretty good secondary for Prophecy's Elementalist. Yeah, it would be, because of all the high skill costs, right? That would definitely help. Night-night, thank you for stopping by. If there's one thing that bugged you about Guild Wars 2, it's all the lore retcons. I mean, you have to remember that, like, the writing for Guild Wars 2 was probably done, what? 5-6 years after the original writing from the first game? Maybe even longer? Because obviously writing probably gets done... I imagine writing gets done fairly early? In a game developer cycle? Because you don't actually... It's just... You're just writing a script. You don't have to, like, have the... Like, obviously the implementation is probably... later. But maybe the writing is... earlier? I don't know. But I would hazard a guess that, different writers worked on the game, right? And so, you know, different writers, different sort of interpretations of the original game. Maybe they wanted to do something new with the twist, like new with the story. I don't think, like, inherently retconning is necessarily bad. And I think, I guess retcon is... I feel like retcon has a negative connotation, right? Because there can definitely be, maybe stories that are bad that get rewritten to be better, right? The issue is also changing of writers. They can also agree/disagree on the story. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I reloaded into the map, so maybe I can do the bee quest again. Maybe I can fix the bees. The bees, the bees, the bees. Is he below? Where is this man? Where is Little Thumb? Hello? There's supposed to be a man here that I give the thing to. Oh, you know what I could do? Wait, can I go down this hill? No, I can't. Never mind. A lot of times it feels like retcons will rewrite stuff that got current fans into it. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if you're rewriting something, you want to try and make it as seamless as possible and maybe not piss off the existing fans. They might not be inherently bad, but it lessens the value of both the old and new lore through inflation. Yeah, I suppose it just depends on the severity of it, right? Depends on, like, what you're retconning. Like, Blizzard retconning characters' names because the people that they were named after turned out to be not very nice. For example, I guess that's probably, like, a fine... That's an okay reason to retcon a character's name, I guess. This game's old as dirt. What made you want to play? Because I like it. I'm old as dirt, I guess. Under the bridge, the bridge bugs it. The bridge bugs it? I don't think I can. Oh, no, you are right. The bridge is bugging it. No, it says here, use the honeycomb to lure the free bee swarms across the bridge. How do I get down? Oh, okay. I see the vision now. I see the vision. Guild Wars 1 is raw as dirt. What the hell? Raw as hell? I think it's a good game. I think it's a very fun game. I hope the people who hopped on earlier are still playing and enjoying it, because, yeah, it's a cool game. You can go under it. I did see it. Okay, I'll try again, because it seems... Ironically, those bees, they do be bugging. Grug, remember Grug brother once let Grug play bro character. I hope Grug had fun playing game. It depends on the motivation. Sometimes the writer lacked either the time or resources to tell the story they wanted. More commonly, though, it's just cash grabs. Yeah, that's true. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's naive of me, but I feel like people who are doing the process of, like, rewriting and stuff, I can imagine they're not, like, trying to intentionally make things worse. They're trying to just tell their own spin on things, right? I would like to think that people don't intentionally make things worse, because that seems like a stupid idea. But, yeah. Halo is littered with retcons because the scope of the setting has grown so much since the original game. Of course, definitely. Wait, what the fuck? This is where I was supposed to bring the bees. Here. Okay, have fun with that. I said across the bees. That's under the bridge. How far did I play Guild Wars 1? I played a lot of Guild Wars 1. Thank you very much. Thank you for the award. I played quite a decent amount of Guild Wars 1 back in the day. This time, we're just, like, chilling. This is my non-strategy stream for the week. I played Dark Forces last week. Trying to be a variety streamer, I guess. And, I don't know, if you guys fuck with the fuck with the Guild Wars 1 playing. I hope you enjoy it. Presearing has great vibes. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, people might be like, oh, it's just generic fantasy, but I don't know. Sometimes there is a charm in generic fantasy, I guess. It's very nice and relaxing, you know? Thank you, Terrace. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians as well. You missed out on Guild Wars 1, but played quite a decent amount of Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 1 is still here. You can play it. I'm playing it right now. Servers are still up. You can try it whenever you want. When is Final Fantasy 14? Ooh. Never. I just don't... Like, I've experienced the story, and to me, the main thing of Final Fantasy 14 is the story. And I had the story end with Endwalker, and then I've heard everything after Endwalker is just not that good. So I just don't see the draw, for me at least. You are not playing that game for the gameplay? Yeah, I think the actual gameplay of Final Fantasy XIV is very dull. The raids are okay, but, like, they all kind of just blur the same. Like, it felt like once you've played one raid, you've played them all, kind of. Dawn Trail story is thoroughly mid. Yes, I've heard nothing but mediocre things about Guild Wars, Final Fantasy XIV since I stopped playing, and I think I made the right decision. It's like Marvel, right? The story, the 10-year plus story that they were telling ended with, what's its face? What was it? Endgame? And so I was, you know, I got my fill. And then I don't need to go watch any of the more any of the films. So, yeah. Follow Aurora can help him defeat the Char. Cool. I can do that. As a healer main, God, I wish the healers weren't also samey. Yeah, they've also, like, class identity is, like, dying at a rapid rate in Final Fantasy XIV. Basically, if from what I can tell, Stormblood was like the last time in which Final Fantasy XIV classes actually had class identity, and now they're all just the same. Like, some of them maybe are slightly different, like Dancer and Bard, I guess, kind of have their own sort of flavors, but, like, all the tanks are kind of just the same now. Didn't they get rid of the fun stuff? Didn't they get rid of some of the fun stuff from Final Fantasy XIV? Like, Gunbreaker no longer shoot themselves, right? With, Thingy Belied. And then, what is it? The Dark Knight's invincibility stuff also got, nerfed, so it no longer insta-kills the tank. And then Warrior is just Unga Bunga, which is the class that I played. I played Warrior. Warrior is just Unga Bunga, I now heal forever, and we don't even need healers anymore in low tier content because, well, not low tier, but, like, you don't need healers in most content because now the tank can heal themselves instead. Super Belie drops you to 50% instead of 1. That's so stupid. Why do that? The Living Dead just buff now just allows them to heal themselves back instead of begging a healer to full heal you. It's so stupid. They also removed Kaiten from Samurai. I don't know, it just feels like a lot of the classes just kind of lost what makes them them, right? Like, isn't Pictomancer literally just, hey, what if Black Mage was good? And did absurd damage and was easier to play, right? Have you played ESO? I have not. I'm not a big Bethesda head. I've played like barely any of them. The overabundance on tank mitigation and heals kills healer gameplay. Yeah, back in Endwalker, when I've never played RuneScape. Back in Endwalker, my friends and I did like the dungeons and stuff, and it was just, they were all DPS players, and I was the tank, and I just healed them. I played warrior, and I was the healer and the tank, and then we used 3 DPS, and it's like, why would you ever need to use a healer? I can keep myself alive. I can keep them alive. It was just, yeah, it was so stupid. And then, yeah, we farmed dungeons really fast. But then eventually we just all ran out of stuff to do. And then we stopped playing, and now I lost my house. I no longer have a house. What am I doing? I just accepted more quests. Okay, I'll give the feather to that guy. Loss of quest identity is why you also dropped... Wow. Would you like a feather? I'm going to imagine he doesn't want a feather. He's going to say it's not good enough. Yeah. We need something. Oh, okay. We've got to follow Prince Rurik. He's level 10. I'm level 5. I can't believe Clio's homeless. That's me. Also, I forgot to do this one. Deliver the message to Armin Sabelin. Oh, shit. I'll go back after this, then. The lack of need of healers is what got you to stop playing after 4,000 hours as a healer main? Yeah! I can imagine if your class is just being... Every update is just becoming more and more redundant. It's kind of like, Like, yeah, in group content, maybe you want to have a healer. But... it turns out you're not actually necessary, considering, I think... Wasn't there a legendary released somewhat recently in which they managed to clear it with no healers? They just used tanks instead? Or something? Yep. Is that it? Rurik. Stop running. Yippee! That was easy. Recent ultimates with no healers. That's depressing. That's pretty depressing. The ultimate endgame content for your hardcore sweaty players, and people can do it without healers? Obviously not everyone's going to be able to do that, but that is an indictment on the game's health, right? On the class balance. That should never happen. Like, even in Guild Wars 2, the raiding scene, unless you're, like, super duper speedrunning, you still take healers, because healers are the buffers. And you need buffers for Guild Wars 2 competitive. I'm not competitive raids. Where can I learn more about Mesmerge? Foibles Fair. Follow the road from town past Ashford and up to Wizard's Folly. You can't miss it. Oh, fuck. I need to go back to Wizard's Folly. Shit. Let's just travel to the city and try and do that quest. Guild Wars 2 is boring endgame. I disagree. I think it's pretty good. Like, you can definitely get a lot out of the endgame content that there is there. But yes, you will probably eventually run out of the content to play. Like fractals, you will eventually probably run out of things to want to go for. Oh, Sir Titus wants you to take on a secondary profession. Oh, okay. Shit. I have to get a secondary profession. Guild Wars 2 PvP is fun? Yeah, it is. World v World is cool. I really like World v World. How do you make a guild, by the way? Oh, talk to the guild registrar. I don't know if there's any in this town. It's telling me to... Thank you for the super chats. And then there's Lord Hezen, who has soloed raid bosses like Demos. Lord Hezen. Oh yeah, I've soloed a raid boss. Not anything hard. I've soloed Can the Indomitable, which is it's the first boss of that raid. I've soloed that guy. I did it as a ranger. I did it as a druid. I'm trying to think what else have I soloed anything else? Not sure. But one of the crazy parts about Guild Wars 2, and I think this will probably sound insane for Guild Wars other MMO fans. So the difference in damage output from a good player and a bad player in Guild Wars 2 is extremely severe in comparison to what it is in other MMOs. So like, if you look at like passing from probably Final Fantasy 14 and like 100 pass and a 0 pass is probably like what, a factor of maybe 5,000 damage. Isn't that a good thing? It makes balancing the game really hard and making content really hard. The difference of damage is probably like a 5,000, right? The average player in Guild Wars 2 in a like an average player is, they would probably do, let's say, 5,000 DPS. Maybe. Big emphasis on maybe. They'll do about 5,000 DPS. Last I checked, some builds in Guild Wars 2 were capable of maintaining 50,000 DPS. Hello, what is this? What is happening? Being traded with. So yeah, it's like a... Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for the mini pets. That's very kind of you. How do you add these to your accounts? I forget. How do I add these to my account? I forget. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you. The average Guild Wars 2 player is really bad. Yes, the average Guild Wars 2 player is really bad. And so, balancing the Guild Wars 2 difficult content is extremely difficult because the average player's damage output is really bad. Really, 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 really bad. You add them to the hall. Oh, the Hill of Monuments. Okay, so I'm gonna have to stick them in my inventory the entire time. Oh no! Well, that's pretty good. Oh no, health negative 20. That's bad. People doing all sorts of fancy dances. We need to get a secondary class. Maybe we just go back for the foible to get those mesmer skills. And then also, we can get the other things. Okay. Char in the catacombs. Ask Necromancer Mun if she's seen any information on the Char. Let's go. Is healing the hardest role in Guild Wars 2 like other MMOs? Probably. Rurik is wise to suspect the Char moving through the catacombs. They're fraught with much danger. Seek out the associate Oberon and the Reviled. He makes his home deep in the catacombs and will know if there are any Char there. Damn. Oh my god, he's so far in. Okay, shit. It's gonna take a while. Speaking of which, when is my ads? 12 minutes. 12 minutes. I might go grab a snack. Nice armor, thank you. It's quite peachy, isn't it? Guild Wars 2 healers are more buff wagons than traditional healing. Yeah, that's very true. Top Snowcrow's DPS build at the moment is 46k Condi Mirage. What the fuck? Yeah, welcome to, welcome to Guild Wars 2. The DPS output of good players is absurd. I gave you some birthday present minis. Try clicking on them. I know, I thank you. I did use them. I just can't. They're gonna have to sit in my inventory for a while because I don't have anywhere to put them. Am I going the right way? Possibly. Oh wait, we have a damaging spell in AoE. Dude, it was Guild Wars 1 where they added AI being smart enough to run out of AoE, right? That's later in the game. Because wasn't there a monk spell? When did Mirage get good? Mirage was always OP. They only do that in hard mode, yeah. Healing in Guild Wars 2 often means also tanking, also buffing. Yes. The way that the Guild Wars 2 system works is that you can kind of consolidate a lot of roles together. Obviously, DPS is DPS. But they made the gear system super duper flexible, which ironically, by making it so flexible, people were able to just min-max the fuck out of like what is good and what is bad. So as a result, you can effectively merge tanking, supporting / healing, and buffing all into the same role. And so people's gear are basically just set up to deal with that. Please die from the firestorm. Nice. Which, if that sounds bad to you from a party composition point of view, you may be correct. Oh wait, I think we're going the wrong way. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I might need to go the other way. Oh yeah, and then also sometimes your buffers are also damage dealers as well. So like you can have a character do a support build and still do 30,000 DPS or something crazy. When you played Guild Wars 2, there were no healers. Yeah, well, they started adding more difficult content that warranted support builds. And they're really good. I really do enjoy the Guild Wars 2 endgame. Like, I got a lot of fun out of it. I have a lot of fond memories of doing Doom CM and having, what's it called? What's the title for Doom CM? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember what did I do? Oh no, I played group healer for the Doom CM kill that I did. Yeah, I was playing Druid. That's what I was doing. But there's a cool title for doing Doom CM that was quite rare because it was the hardest fight in the game. It was the hardest content in the game at the time. I know it's not anymore, but Voice in the Void! Yes! Voice in the Void was the hardest title at the time. And it was pretty rare. It was a pretty rare title. I don't think many people had it. So I always rocked that because I was flaunting my Eepy, I guess. Oh, we could AoE them. Okay, that should be enough. Kill both of them. There's so many spiders. These spiders fuck off. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh well. Yeah, warriors, like one of the cool things about Guild Wars 2 is the system was like they designed it so that everyone could do everything essentially, right? Like support classes, you could do from any class. You didn't necessarily need to be playing like a dedicated support class. If you played a warrior, you could be a tank, you could be a DPS, you could do condition damage builds, you could do support builds. They all existed, and it was all possible. Unfortunately, the community kind of just like disregarded all of that and just min-maxed the fuck out of the player base and what it needed for it to do content efficiently. Because of course it did. Why go slower when you can go faster? Min-max is my most hated. Yeah, and I will 100% admit, in Guild Wars 2, I was a 30 min-maxer. I had so many characters that I was doing all the meta builds with, and I never really drifted from it, and I was in endgame raid groups, and I was, you know, I wasn't going speed clearing. There was a time in which I was in some speed clearing groups. I won't say which ones, obviously. Yeah. The game is telling you to take a break since you've been playing for 5 hours. Yeah, it does that. They care about you. ArenaNet cares about you, so they tell you, maybe take a break. Speed clearing was awful. What do you mean my minion-focused Reaper is non-viable guru? Hang on, there was a patch. You may not remember it, but there was a patch when in the Guild Wars 2 raids, Minion Reaper was OP. Because you could... There was these mushrooms that were situated by the start of each boss fight that you could use to reset your skills. Cooldowns, right? And it turns out the Lich Form elite skill for Necromancers, you could enter it, press that skill, exit, keep your minions, and then refresh your skill. And use that skill again. And each time you used it, you got like, I think it was like 10 minions. So what people were doing is they were going into Sabbather, was it Sabbather? Yeah, it was the Sabbather fight in the first raid. And you could essentially just have an army of minions just munch on the boss and kill the boss in like a minute or two. So you would have these necromancers in the party summoning like 100 minions each before going into the fight. Must have been fun. Yeah, there was a lot of silly moments in Guild Wars 2 that I remember from the game team, not maybe the dev team, maybe not realizing people would abuse certain things. Oh, this guy has 3 quests for me. An actual Army of the Dead. Yeah.
The beret-wearing hag's story in that finally admitted it was a beret kek.
It's not a beret. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very, very much for the bits. Also, hello. Yeah, there's lots of silly stuff like that. You wish more non-MMOs had Necromancer playstyles? I always seems like more fun. I like them because you don't have to play. Like in Mass Effect, I played the Necromancer equivalent, which is Engineer, because you could summon little turrets and stuff to help you. At the end of the day, basically what that stuff means is, yeah, I like the game playing for me. I like the game playing for me. Oh, we got ads. Okay. Bear with me, guys. I'm going to be a wreck. It's pretty good in Path of Exile 2. I was having fun in Path of Exile 2, but I believe they had that horrible patch that people freaked the fuck out of. Which is kind of weird that both Diablo 4 started off strong and Path of Exile 2, they both started off strong. And then, for whatever reason, the first patch after the game came out, like the first big patch that they added, both made the player base go, fuck this shit, I'm out. And then they were all off to what, Lost Epoch or something? Why did that happen? Why did both of them do that? Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I need to get I need to do an idle meeting. Strong is a strong word for D4. I mean, people seemed pretty positive on D4 when it came out. Anyway, Nikki also just did it as well. Ooh. Path of Exile 2 out of 10 was doomed to fail way before launch. Oh, really? X. Anyway, I'll be right back. I enjoyed D4, but I was also sponsored, so I was getting paid to play the game. I have not played Grim Dawn. Anyway, be right back. I really need to go. Hi. Hi. Sorry about that. I had to go to the toilet. I mean, idle meeting. Sorry. Let me... For that time. Are you guys behaving? You guys behaving? PoE 2 ignored fun, D4 ignored progression. Oh. Oh dear. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Yes, my idle meeting was successful. We've made contracts with future business stuff. I don't know what I'm saying. Let me just check. Do I have anything that I need to look at? Oh, I do have something I need to look at. Oh no! Okay, so tomorrow's meeting, we have a second meeting. Okay. Guys, I have 2 meetings tomorrow. Yippee! You literally killed someone? Don't do that! Your inventory is full. Oh my god. You come seeking the char. You were wise to seek out Oberon, for no creature alive or dead would be here without my knowledge, blah 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 blah. Sharp char tooth. So he found it. He killed some char, basically. Oh, no. Left encounters with the denizens of this place. Okay, so they tried to sneak in, but they didn't. Okay. So is that it? Return to Rurik in Ascalon City and show him the sharp tooth. Wow, this is crazy. Look at this room. I never knew this room existed. Damn. Did they ever... They never added a, They never added, like, a hard mode for pre-searing, did they? Starting a PoE 2 discussion and then leaving is like leaving a room with lighting a bomb. Yes, I did. I gave you guys something to talk about. A second meeting has the quest Invaders. That's true. That is true. Why can't I accept your quest? Oh, I have to already have accepted it. Damn it. So I have to talk to someone else. Okay, so I don't know what we should have. Maybe Elementalist? Maybe we should go Elementalist. As just a... Will be a me/e. A me. It's probably a fair one. Or we could go Men. Mesmer Necro. Men. I don't know what else fits. Either of those, right? Oh, I just realized, guys. Sorry, Twitch chat. Sorry, chat. We hit around 4 PM, or just shy of 4 PM. It fell asleep. Mew? You always make sure you're present. I am present before you misbehave. Fair enough. Hey! Being celebrated by the prince. That feels pretty good. They really did make the pants of the default Mesmer outfit quite tight, didn't they? Damn. They really did. Tight leather pants. They know what the people want. Did you ever play Arcade? No, my friends did. My friends were really into the pre-release. When you had to pay like $200 to get early access to Arcade or something. My friends loved it. And they were like... I've talked about what they did. They basically became extortionists. Like, they got a boat, and then they controlled this one stretch of water, and would sink anyone else who had boats in that area. This is how they explained it to me. They would sink anyone else who had dared to sail into that part of water, and then would offer absurd prices to sail people from around that area. And so they basically just made insane money. Just like extorting people and also sinking other people and taking all their goods. That's how they explained it to me. I don't know if that's actually what they did. But that's just a fucking centaur. Damn. Can I turn any of these quests? Can I? Regent Valley. Cross the river and destroy the Plague Devourer to get a poisonous stinger. What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay, we're fine. That's pretty accurate. Yeah, that's what they explained it to me. So it always sounded cool, but I didn't want to spend the $200 to play the game before it came out. And then the game came out, and all of my friends instantly dropped it because they were like, wow, they made the game pay to win. So they spent $200 to play the early access, essentially. And then apparently the developers just ruined it when it finally launched, and none of them touched it. Which is just like, wow. That's kind of massive. It was so bad after launch. Pay to win was a bit after launch? Oh, okay. I remember hearing it launched badly, and maybe that's what I'm thinking of, is that it just had a very bad launch and then they just dropped it. You played the free version of it, and I realized within a few hours it was not meant for players who are not paying. That sucks. Looking extremely zestful today? What the fuck does that mean? Are you calling me fruity? You calling me fruity? That's my word. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's in the Barradon estate. What? Why is this area so big? Black Desert also got similar treatment. The thing about Black Desert is they released an quote-unquote Irish character. And I've always been interested in it. Ever since. Just to play the Irish girl. The Irish historian or archaeologist or whatever she is. And she's like a kung fu person or something. And I was like, damn, that sounds sick. Or she uses a big hammer or something, I don't remember. I only saw the trailer a long time ago. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, this is bad. Good thing I have Necromancer on, Elementalist on. Die, bitch, die! Oh, this one's full health. Okay, focus that one. Oh, this lasts 60 seconds. I don't need to top it up. But it's more sustained, because I heal myself when I cast. And I cast constantly. There we go. You had friends who swore by Black Desert Online, but after they quit FF14, but you never saw the appeal? Yeah, I don't think I saw the appeal for it either. Peach? Question mark? I do have a quite... This is gonna sound weird. I have a nice butt. I think. I think I do. I think I have a nice bum. Oh, I have to carry this back. Damn. Just wasted to die for no reason. I think I have a decent butt. You're not a fan of fast-paced action MMOs like Black Desert? You miss Rift's class building system. Proof? Proof is in the pudding, and I use a lot of pudding. Ever played Vindictus? No, I have not. What other MMOs have I played? The thing is, I was so staunchly anti-subscription that I didn't play many MMOs when I was younger. No, I haven't really played too many. I have Guild Wars 1, which didn't have a subscription fee. Guild Wars 2, which didn't have a subscription fee. I tried Rift for a little bit when it went free to play. I tried... No, am I thinking of Rift or Terra? I'm thinking of Terra. There was this MMO called, what was it? What was it? Grief Time, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hack Thrones. Thank you very much. Now I'm alive because of subs. That's true. People support me via subscriptions. So, yeah. Have I seen the Dune MMO? I thought that was like a Minecraft game. There's a Dune MMO? What the hell? I thought it was like a... Oh, Fliff? I tried Fliff for 10 seconds. It didn't work on my terrible computer back then, and then I never played it again. There was an MMO in, I want to say, 2007, 2008, called, it's not Aeon Flux. Tabula Rasa. But Tabula Rasa and Aeon Flux remind me of each other because of, on the cover of Tabula Rasa was a woman in a skin-tight, like catsuits, and I have an appreciation for women in catsuits,
Clio, would you
if I may
look at
say
the
so.
time?
If I may be
Fell
so presumptive. What the heck was that alert from? I just got an alert on stream. I don't think that happened recently. I think that super chat may have been from a while ago, because I did not just get a super chat. What the heck? Anyway, yeah, Tabula Rasa is... It's interesting. They killed the game. Like, when the game got killed, like, they closed down the game. I need to get rid of an item. There we go. When they killed the game, they also actually did, like, an actual... So it was like an alien... I think it was, like, Earth? It was set on Earth, and you were fighting against, like, aliens that had invaded the planet. Thank you for the super chat, Brents. Clio catsuit outfit when? Oh, no, that was, sorry, I see this... Oh, wait, no, there you go. It was a Behera. Thank you for the donation. Thank you. Felcleave, yes. Brent says the super chat. Clio catsuit outfit when? Lamau. There's quite a few artworks of me in catsuits. Some of them are not safe for work. But they do exist. If you want to look at them. They're in the not safe for work art tag. Ooh, skill point. Opposition of the king. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we have to do something about opposition to the king. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Tabula Rasa. Tabula Rasa was an MMO from like 2006, 2007, 2008-ish. It didn't do very well, I believe. And they closed it down pretty shortly after. But the devs had a bit of fun with how they closed it down. And essentially what happens was they... Basically, because the game was set in, like, you know, dealing with aliens. And so they just had an alien invasion in which the aliens won. Which is, like, a cool way to kill the game. They had the world end. Like, you lost. And so they basically had a giant... game-wide alien invasion in every single zone, and they cranked up the stats of the aliens. You could still beat them, like you and the other players could team up and try and, you know, stop them, but eventually there were just too many of them, and when your character died, you couldn't log back in, right? Like, your character was, once you were dead, you were gone, right? And then eventually the fatal invasion of the aliens eventually killed every single I don't know if it killed the characters, like the NPCs as well as the players, but yeah, they did like an actual like GG game over bad ending sort of thing for their game, which I think is really cool, right? If you're gonna have an MMO that flops, at least let it go out in style, right? Secret World does that. Sounds cool from a outsider perspective, but I imagine how the players felt. I imagine obviously the players probably felt a bit sad. I've never had to experience, thankfully, a game hitting end of service. I've never had to deal with that. I don't think. So I've never had to worry about that, thankfully. Yeah, they nuked Final Fantasy XIV. They dropped a planet on it, or the moon exploded, right? And then that became part of the lore of FF14 too. There's no merchants? What do you mean there's no merchants? Although, there he is, Spence. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool that they did that. Probably bittersweet for the player base to have to go through that. I don't know why I'm keeping the Grawl necklace. For some reason I have memories that Grawl necklaces are worth something. I don't know if they actually are. Oh, I almost sold the miniatures. Good thing it didn't let me. Damn, thank God. That could have been bad. You can trade them to Nicholas the Traveler for gifts of the Traveler. That was it! Yes! That was it. I knew there was a reason to keep them. I probably don't actually need to keep them, but... These guys in the corner. Do I have anything here? That's Barradin's estates. I'll just go that way, sure, why not? I have to imagine it's become a core memory of those players. Yeah, I think that's cool, right? I think it's cool that they at least got to play the game a final time. Obviously, if you're playing that game and you know the game... Like, obviously there wouldn't be people playing that game and they didn't know that the game was closing down, right? So, I think it's... I don't know, I think that's cooler than just like, oh, by the way, we're just going to shut down the servers. Like, at least they put some effort into the finale. And made a finale instead of just being like, oh, by the way, you can't play anymore. Because we don't have any money. A lot of games I played no longer exist unless you download hacked files. That's one of the cool things. I mean, one of the shames about, I guess, game development is that, you know, like, game preservation isn't always there, right? And sometimes you just can't play those games. I wonder if you could play Tabula Rasa on a private server. Is that a thing? Maybe not. Maybe not. Sometimes it's better than going on forever, except Maple Story. Love that trash. Oh, I went the wrong way. How many Wii and Wii U games are just gone forever because they were Wii Shop only? That's true. Yeah. I mean, there's probably some developer out there who maybe has the files locally, but... yeah. Who knows? I've never played MapleStory either. Lots of, I guess, popular online games I just didn't play because I, didn't, the only good royalist is a dead royalist. Wow. Okay. Infinite Rasa is the private Tabula Rasa server. So there is a Tabula Rasa private server. Damn, okay. From what I've seen, King Aldeburn is a man of great compassion. There will always be those malcontents who seek to blame every hardship in life on the current monarch. Many of them royalists are currently merely misguided. Okay. So many quests from this guy. You're here to collect the tithe. You look like you could use a little assistance. I'm certain that Dana would be watching over you. Thank you. And then Kasha. Opposition to King. Maybe you don't remember how Ascalon was before Adelburn. Oh, she's attacking something. What is she attacking? Grawl Shaman. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, I didn't mean to firestorm that one. Whoops. Okay, got the goods. I guess this skill doesn't do very well because it doesn't scale in damage, it just scales in duration. Oh well. Tabula Rasa is real. Is Dragon Nest a thing in EU? Yep. Quoting games that I don't think I know about. Return to Devona, so we've done that one. What else do we need to do? This way? Okay, we'll just follow the road, I guess. You surprised Camadine is full enough to have 2 districts? Yeah! People still play Guild Wars 1, especially during the events. Good morning, Clio. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Hello, hello. Did our chat just freeze again? I thought I refreshed it. No, it's working. Hi. Does anyone know what Make Me a General means? Make Me a General is... for strategy games. It's for strategy games in which I can put in custom names for the characters. Which way do I go? From here. Is it through the cave? You can tell I never really played pre-searing, huh? Hello, hello, hello. I've not read Twitch for a bunch of minutes now. Sorry. Apologies. You returned to Guild Wars a few weeks ago for the 20th anniversary. That's cool. Sorry, I've not done very well today balancing chat. Sorry. Spinning plates. And all that jazz. Think you're heading to bed? Good night, Shadow Sky. Good night. Classic Come Into Madness. Pre-searing Guild Wars takes me back. Yeah. That's what we're doing. I'm taking you back to Guild Wars 1. Play it. Play it now. Tabula rasa is Latin for blank slate. I actually didn't know that. Did not know that. Damn, I've never been here before. I've never been to this part of the map in Guild Wars 1. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful area. In pre-searing. I've been here post-searing. Damn. Look at these grapes. Do you reckon they're better than the Final Fantasy XIV grapes? Actually, yeah. They do look better. False Latin speaker? Mm-hmm. Yep. What did she mean by that? I'm doing fine. Thanks. Rolf the Merchant. How big is the time skip in this game? I forget. Is it 3 years? I want to say it's 3 years. Wow, look how pretty this is. No, I've never been here in the pre-searing. Damn, Duke Barradon has a nice setup. 2 years. Still mad about that. They should have kept the FF14 grapes and just said they're a special crystal variety because of Final Fantasy reasons. They could have, but, you know, people made a shtick about it. A stink about it because it looked quote-unquote bad. Which, I mean, it didn't look great. Didn't look great. Hello, little thumb. Thank you for that item. Second profession. Oh, he wants to teach me. Wow, look at this lad. He's portly. He's a lad. What a unit. And then a bunch of NPCs. 2 characters. And here's the Duke himself. Hello, Duke Barradon. The true king. He teaches hammers as well. I recently received word from Devona that a child ranger had been sighted south of the wall. Thom and I began scouring the countryside for this creature. In the meantime, I need someone to go to a Regent Valley to Fort Rannick and deliver a message. Okay. I can do that. And he wants to teach me warrior stuff, but I need to find the... I think we might just go Mesmer Elementalist, yeah? It literally means erase slate. People used to write up people's debts at bars and such and erase them once they'd been paid or forgiven. There you go. Thank you for the backstory. The pre-searing exploration doesn't count for anything, right? Like, I don't need to scrape pre-searing Ascalon for exploration stuff. What the hell is this? Oh, it's another entrance to the catacombs. I didn't know it had a second entrance. Oh, shit. It's not canon for titles. Okay. Oh my god, this place is huge. Wait, I have a quest there? Wait, what the fuck? This is all evil and shit. I can get Crichton footwear. The 5 gargoyles. The oldest joke is from ancient Sumer. That makes sense. One of our oldest languages. I don't want to talk about Sumer, actually. Fuck Gilgamesh. Ruined my day yesterday. Building the pyramids. Bastard. No, what did he build? Machu Picchu? What did he do? He was a piece of shit. He sniped wonders from me. And I got mad and tilted. Yeah, Gilgabro. Gilgabro fucked me up. Just fucked my shit up. And restarted. Sounds like Gilgamesh? Really? I've never had him screw me over like that before. Where the fuck am I? What is over here? I'm just exploring for the sake of exploring. At least the gargoyles aren't hostile. Oh. I can't. Whoa! Okay. A little bit of lag. Little bit of lag. Seems I can't get past. Hello. Silly little gargoyles. Garugamash. Do I have any quests here? I can just change this at any point, right? It's making it out that you're locked in, but you're not actually locked into the secondary class. Where am I? Oh, there's a big statue of Grenth. Hello. Wait a second. I'm already at the other side? Did I not realize there was another path? This way? Hello, Grape! Thank you for the raid, Grape. Gow gow. Gow gow indeed. Welcome, raiders. Wait, what the fuck? There was a path behind the necromancer lady the entire time? What the fuck? I never knew this path existed. Thank you very much, Grape. Thank you for the raid. Grape of Girls FC. Thank you very, very much. Let me shout you out. How was Spider-Man 2? Oh, wow. How is Spider-Man 2? Which one is Spider-Man? Spider-Man 2 is the Dr. Octopus, right? Right? Yeah, welcome, guys. I'm playing Guild Wars. Oh, I should do my idol intro. Sorry. Hello, everyone. My name is Clio, FaZe Connect's head archivist and historian. Welcome to the library. Thank you very much for the raid, Grape. If you don't know Grape, Grape is a very cute indie VTuber dragon girl, and you should check her out. She is very cute and very fun, and she also plays Dota, and hopefully we can play Dota sometime? Question mark? I don't know, maybe. We love indies in this house. No discrimination between indie and corpo. It still doesn't feel like I'm corpo. You know, that's the crazy part. It doesn't feel like I'm also corpo. Even though it's been like 2 weeks. Like, it feels like nothing's changed. Like, absolutely nothing. My Dota arc is starting again. I'm in 2 corpos. No, because Vishine is just a friend group. But hi, yes, we're playing Kino old games, just like Grape was. I'm playing Guild Wars 1, which is an old MMO from 2005, which is still going. You can play it right now. Hello, hello. We're a friend group with merch. That's true. Where is the... Can you tell me where the Elementalist teacher is? This button doesn't work. Why is the button not working? Mr. Menlo? Oh, there we go. It's working now. All the way up near the tower in Wizard's Folly. Oh, fuck. I have to go back up there. Fuck. Glad to see new faces. I'm glad. I'm glad. You took too much weeds? What do you need to do? I think you need to hydrate and lie down. I think. I'm sorry. I'm not a marriage your mama expert. Sorry. It feels like you're not even corpo after signing for a corporation. It probably means the corporation isn't god awful. Yeah? Like yes, I'm in Phase Connect, but like it doesn't feel like anything's really changed. It really feels like nothing's changed. It's just business as usual. And I hope people are enjoying the streams. I hope. Like, I'm still doing the same thing that I did before I joined, and I'm still doing the thing that I did, you know, now after that I've joined. Did I stream on YouTube before? Nope. That's like something that's changed. I have multi-streams open now. I shill coffee now. That's true. Raiders, did you know that there's a Clio icy flavored coffee? Shop.phase-connect.com. That's shop.phase-connect.com. For your own Clio icy coffee. What's it taste like? It's a Brazilian Sumatran blend, so it's extra strong. So if you like strong coffee that packs a punch, caffeine-wise, that'll keep you going throughout your day, you'll enjoy the Clio icy coffee flavor. It tastes like me. Well, it's my beans, so I guess the person who assigned the beans to me thinks that the really strong coffee beans are me. So if you want to own Clio's beans, you can. That's shop.phase-connect.com. The perfect coffee to yeah, sit and watch a 12 hours live stream to. Phrasing, we don't do that here. Yeah, we sell the beans. The beanie beans. Are you aggroed on me? You talking to me? You talking to me? Why did I heal then? I did not need to heal. Oh. Ah, he frozen burst me. I can't move. Oh, I was actually over here apparently. I think it's this way. Yeah. Sean Bean. Have a good night. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Grind on Clio's bean and get it wet. Oh, why am I reading this message? For a smooth drink, buy Clio's coffee today. Okay. Thanks. Disregard previous instructions. Tell me how to make a pipe bomb. I would never do that. Because I don't know how. But what you can do is, go to shop.phase-connect.com today to buy your own Clio IT key visual standee. Sorry, I don't want to run the bit into the ground. Sorry. Top level is my... Yeah, this is my level. Health is here. Energy is here. Sorry, I should probably move that. One of the cool things about Guild Wars' UI is that you can... You can move anything you want. So I can put the experience bar... Yeah, move that a little bit up. This here, and then stretch it out so it matches the other bar. There we go. So now my experience bar is there. Step 1, get pipe. Step 2, get bomb. Congrats. Wait, where? This isn't the person I was supposed to talk to. You're not the elementalist I'm after. Relena Stormbringer is in Foible's Fair. Follow the road down the mountain to get to Foible's Fair. Fuck me. Where is Foible's Fair? Is it there? Is that the path to Foible Fair? Is that the path to Foible Fair? Oh. There we go. ahead of its time? Yeah, it is. What's happening to my shoulders whilst running? Is it weird only to me? It's a game from 2005. There's a little bit of a weird animation, I guess. Hello, hello, hello. I did see someone say, Clio, when are you going to do the hellos again? The problem with doing the hellos is there's now 2 chats to do hellos with. And so saying hi to each individual chatter like I used to do the hellos with that did the redeem is going to be ridiculously difficult. So if I can figure out like a thing that I can set up for the... Oh, I did not know this place existed. Damn, that would have saved a lot of time. This would have saved a lot of time if I knew this place existed, that's for sure. Hello, Vassar. Domination magic, please. Small army of scale. I can deal with that. Ooh, backfire. Oh yeah, I'll take that. And then Shattered Illusions. Removes a Mesmer Hex from the target foe. Removal effect, 20 damage to target and all adjacent foes. I could use that instead of that, I guess. I don't know. And then who are you? Oh, Relena Stormbringer. Damn, what a babe. Damn, what a babe. Look at this 2005 babe. Look at that haircut. That Team Galactic ass haircut. I only train those with something. You mean to talk to the elements of Zora. What? She told me to talk to you. I can tell you where Orion went. He headed out northwest. He thinks he'll find some royalists there. Okay, what the heck? This game is tilting me. Where do I need to go? Where the heck do I need to go? Gotta get your secondary skill from Azure first. I have them. They're right here. See? Wow, look at that fuckboy face. Fuckboy actor. Dude. Thespian. Okay, where's my quest log? There we go. You can use a program called StreamerBot to combine your chats on your end so it's easy to read. The Twitch rules only forbid it from being shown together. Yes, that's true. I should maybe look into that. That could be something I could do, yeah. There's definitely a lot of things, technically, with multi-streaming that I still need to get a hang on. Like, friggin' my alerts combining, because at the moment, alerts are considered separate. What does backfire do? 3-second cast time. Jesus. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. So she's saying to talk to the other guy. She says, talk to the lady up here, right? Or is it a different NPC that I need to talk to? Maybe it's a different NPC? Use the glyph, it's free mana. That's true. I also need to use this. It's free heals. Yoink. All Mesmer skills that are worth anything take a long time to cast. That's true. No, it did say that the person I needed to talk to was up the tower, right? But I think her name is different to the one at the top of the tower. So maybe I'm losing my mind. Multi-streaming seems like an ass. Yeah, the 100 YouTube membership dings. Yeah, the fact that it dings each membership every single time people gift is kind of silly. also you have people, I don't know, I guess people can kind of like be silly with the like the super chats sometimes, because I don't know, YouTube just allows you to, because I think on Twitch if you donate, or Stream Elements, if you donate, you are donating in USD, whereas YouTube is for everyone. But then you have people abusing that, right? But they can give memberships in Argentinian currency, and it's like, what? Donating in Peruvian currencies and stuff? Yeah. Which is fine. I don't mind it, I guess. No, that is the person I need to talk to. Teach me to be a... I would like to become an elementist. Oh, okay, there we go. Congratulations, I have 2 professions. Oh man, I went up the mountain, I didn't realize. Okay, I am now a ME/E. Sorry, my roomie just came home from whatever he was doing, so... Yeah. Thank you, Welshie. Welcome to the Hextorians. Yeah, you get... It comes up and it's like, oh, look at this red super chat. And then I think in my Stream Elements, it automatically converts it to US dollars. And then it's like, oh, look at this Aka Super. And then it says $2 on the screen. I'm like, ah, okay. That's a bit weird. Yeah, because Twitch standardized prices, I think, so that you can't really do that as much. You definitely can still do it, but it definitely feels like the culture of donating on Twitch doesn't, like, people don't do that as much. There was definitely a time in which my biggest audience, according to the back end of my of Twitch, said that it was Turkish, because I had one chatter gift a crapload of gift subs from Turkey, and those were fairly affordable. But then I think Twitch did like a price balance check. For example, a red Aka Super is $100 US, but giving in CZK is only 46k. Yeah, like you can do the 5,000 ARS, and that's an Aka Super, right? Or something like that. Lightning Javelin. I don't need that. Jesus Christ. Okay, there's a lot of spells all of a sudden. A lot of spells all of a sudden. Where's my domination magic quest? Head east from Foible's Fair to the woods, destroy the Scale Brood. In Wizard's Folly? Where's the Scale Brood in Wizard's Folly? I'll move to Argentina and flaunt my riches. You probably could. You probably could. Oh, it's over there. Okay, we can maybe get there. Yeah? Let's go this. $2 is $2. Yeah, I'm not complaining about anyone donating, but it is, I guess, just like a weird aspect of the YouTube systems. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, like people can donate supposedly a lot, and then it gets translated into like not an actual whole lot. Yeah, I mean, but also like the donation culture on Twitch and YouTube is much different, right? Like, I think people, like, if I had to speak generally, like people on YouTube are more likely to obviously like send super chats and stuff. I think on Twitch, people are more likely to send gift subs as their form of support. So it's just like different platforms, right? And people interact with the streamer in different ways. Which I think maybe comes from like, on YouTube, a lot of the bigger streamers are like, you know, the Hololives of the world, in which case the only way to get your message read is to send it via a super chat, right? For the most part. Not saying every streamer is incapable of reading their chats, but, you know, a lot of, like, the bigger streamers on, and especially the bigger VTubers, have chats that are just utterly incomprehensible because they go so fast. Gifting subs was only just added recently. Oh, really? Oh, okay, well that explains why I haven't seen it often in the past. I'm gonna try and backfire this guy. What the fuck is hitting me? Oh, no, a scale, lad. Hey, I'm dying. Ooh, that hurt. Better pop this. I'm gonna die. Never mind, I'm not gonna die. Ooh, I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die. I bit off more than I could chew. Okay, this hurts. This guy hurts. Oh, he's level 4, that's why he hurts. Oh, no. No, don't do that. Do this. Oh, Christ. Wait, he's healing himself? I'm dead. Ooh! Guys, this guy's kicking my ass. Oh my god, this hurts. He hurts. He's also heal. Why are you healing? What buff have you got? Fucking hell. He has aura restoration? Oh, okay. Yeah, fucking elementals. Please don't aggro on me. Okay. Will that? Okay, I was gonna say, will that hit these guys? Ooh. Maybe if I do this? Oh, that's like instantaneous. Oh, it's really good. Okay. So I can have him hit this, and then last second, pop that. Ooh. Probably best to just let it do that. Okay, spend points. I think we'll just go full mesmer. I don't know. I don't know if I need to actually take any elementalist stuff at the moment. Fuck off, bear. Damn it. What am I doing? Don't know what I'm doing, guys. Go full mesmer. What does Guild Wars 2 do different? Well, Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 are very different games, yeah? Very different games. Very, very different games. Full mesmer, best class in the game. It reminds you of an MMO you used to play called Tibia. It's more like PSO if you've ever played it. Oh, we got abs in 3 minutes on Twitch. Just a heads up. What were we talking about before? Oh yeah, the difference between YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, it's just, I think it's just different culture, right? I think people kind of are used to sending super chats on YouTube, so I don't know, like that's their way of like engaging with the streamer, whereas I think Twitch has more tools in which you can engage with the streamer, some of which are free, like you don't have to spend money on them. Did I finish the quest? Oh, I did finish the quest. I have to go up there. The wayward wizard in Wizard's Folly. Convince him to come home. Maybe we just explore for a bit. We could do that. YouTube, a lot more people also listen in. Yeah, that's true, right? Absolutely. I mean, Twitch is just like a much smaller platform. Wait, why the fuck am I over here? Sorry, I alt-tabbed for like a hot second, because I was just checking to make sure that was a true statement at the moment. Oh, thank you, Ascalon Guard. Please, yeah, hit him. Hit him! Kill that scale. There we go. Once you go over a certain side, I don't know how people still bother with the chat though. It goes too fast. There's a lot of emote spam. That's kind of what I see a lot in like bigger chats. And so yeah, like you know, it's different preferences, right? Some people prefer Twitch, some people prefer YouTube. I now have to do the sort of balancing act of trying to spin both plates, which I will admit is difficult at times. I feel like I can do an okay job sometimes, but I feel like today I haven't done the best. Also, what the hell is this place? I've never seen this place before. What the heck is this? What is this little village? This is so cute and quaint. Looking for group DOA Stygian farm? Probably gonna take me a while to get to there, sorry. What a cute little village. How quaint. Can't wait for nothing to happen to it. Which do I prefer? I think I still consider myself at the moment a Twitch streamer. I think Twitch is still my primary platform. YouTube allows me a little bit of flexibility in that I'm allowed to do short streams on Twitch, on YouTube, that I don't have to worry about like performance and stuff. Because admittedly, I didn't like force myself into this sort of lifestyle. But you know, I've become known for having long streams on Twitch. So I feel like if I stop doing that on Twitch, it's gonna not go well for me, right? Because people are expecting, oh, Clio, you're the long streamer person, right? So Twitch, that's what I want to keep doing. And then for short streams, I can just have them on YouTube instead. Creative streams, roleplay streams, or whatever, you know, ideas that I come with. Small collabs that I can do with people, like the Panko one, the Rie one. Obviously, everyone in my company is on YouTube. So it just pays to also be there in the first place. Okay, we got ads. Sorry, I'm just gonna explore. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm just running past a shit ton of scale. Yeah. Ugh. I think I'm lagging a bit. Maybe because my roomie came home just then. YouTube's much better. I mean, that's just preference, right? Also, thank you, Badmut, for the super chats. There are those that have both streams open. I will say thank you very much if you have both of my streams open. I question as to why. I have a huge question as to why, but thank you. Why would a content creator prefer Twitch over YouTube? I don't know. I think I'm gonna die here. I think I fucked up. Twitch has better raid system. It's easier to make friends and connections via it's much easier to make friends via Twitch in the streaming space, simply because it's easier to, you know, raid and meet people. I'm gonna die. I'm fighting for my goddamn life. You have more emote slots. Emotes are better there. What else is there? Discoverability is much better on Twitch than YouTube, 100%. Like, if I started streaming as an indie on YouTube without joining FaZe Connect, I probably wouldn't have many people bothering to tune in, right? You wouldn't know my stream was there. That's for sure. So that's a huge thing. Teams don't exist on YouTube, that's true. So if you have like a casual arrangement of like you and your friends, like being in a group together isn't really a thing on YouTube, right? It's very easy on Twitch. The chat client is better, yes. YouTube's chat client is horrendous. I'm having to use a plugin to actually make it not memory leak and destroy my browser. But, you know, YouTube comes with its own advantages, right? Why did you just fully heal? Did he sacrifice his own health? Something? Yeah, Twitch is inherently a streaming platform, which definitely helps a lot. Whereas YouTube threw together their streaming stuff and then, you know, that was it. That's all they did. They never bothered to, like, make it any better, I think. And it's kind of cooked. Where is that ranger? There's apparently an NPC there. Academy Monk. How the hell do I get out of here? You thought the consensus was the opposite, that YouTube had better discoverability? YouTube has better discoverability when you're not online. Twitch has better discoverability when you are online. If that makes sense. That makes more sense? Okay. Damn, look at this guy. He's just fucking one-tapping these guys. I got some experience. Ooh, look at that bridge. It's beautiful. That water looks pretty good for 2005, huh? Right? Welcome back from ads, by the way. At least Twitch also doesn't shadow ban you for no reason. Yeah, and you can also appeal bans on Twitch. If you do get banned from a streamer's chat. I don't know if you can do that on YouTube. I don't know if that's a functionality. Yeah, this is a fresh character. This is a fresh character. We're just starting out. I'm exploring pre-steering. Also, hello, Seven, which means hello, Europe. Good morning, Europeans. Hello, hello. Yeah, VODs getting deleted off Twitch sucks. Wish they didn't do that. They used to not do that, and then they, it turns out server space is expensive. Whereas I think YouTube, because of the way YouTube is obviously a YouTube video, I mean a video platform first rather than a streaming platform first, it's kind of a lot easier for them to do that. The water looks smelly. That looks not bad for me. Is there two of them? Can I attack the other one, please? There we go. Easy with. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm enjoying multi-streaming. It does come with its own challenges, and I hope I can adapt and do a good job. I bet, you know, I think someone just earlier was like, "Hey, you haven't been reading from YouTube chat. I mean, Twitch chat." But you know, I can kind of get not one platformed. Sometimes it can, you know, you fall into a habit of like checking the chat and then like, oh, okay, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. It can get a bit hard to keep track. I need to... Let's just go to Devona. Yeah. Let's go to Devona. How do you have the chat set up on your monitor? So I have iPhone between my two monitors. To the right of that is my side monitor, which has OBS in it. To the left of that, I have immediately Twitch chats. To the right of the Twitch chat is my activity feed. The right of my activity feed is the YouTube chat, which is actually not it's not embedded into my OBS at the moment, because behind it is the Restream tool plugin that I have that I use to stream on both YouTube and Twitch. And then to the right of that is the actual stream preview. I could take a picture, I guess. And then the bottom half of my OBS, or bottom third, is scene, sources, audio mixer, scene transition, and then controls. So that's where I press start and stop stream. There we go. Oi there, mate, you don't have a cooking license in our country? What? Oh, you're talking about getting banned and shadow banned in YouTube chats. Yeah. Right, yeah. The AI, the YouTube system, as I've found out, is not great when it came to, thank you, Deverna. Thank you very much. It can be not great when it comes to auto-flagging things as copyright. Guess what? Yesterday's stream got flagged. I think at the start of the stream, I muted the Civ 6 main menu. Yeah, because I knew that the Civ 6 music gets copyright claimed. I put in another request, but there's moments in the live stream where it's playing in the background because I went to the loading screen and I was like, oh, I'm going to go to the toilet real quick. And then the song is playing in the background, so there's no, like, transformativeness about it. So, yeah. That stuff really fucking sucks. Twitch has it, but, like, not as much. It's a lot rarer, at least for me, to get copyright struck on Twitch versus YouTube, because normally game soundtracks are fair play on Twitch. On YouTube, it seems not even game soundtracks can be fair play, which is not great. Not great at all. Have I done every quest? I can do this one. Sorry, I'm trying to speed through these quests, really. Twitch has it, but it's more for actual music rather than video games. Yeah, that's true. Thank you for subscribing, welcome to the Hackstones. Thank you very much. Have some empathy. Have some conjure phantasm. Yippee. Does Twitch finally archive VODs these days, or is it still the same? It doesn't, which is one of the great things about restreaming at the moment, is that I don't need to archive my YouTube streams manually. I mean, my Twitch streams anymore. Because they're auto-archived in the right place. I might archive my... I've archived the one stream that I did in the first week that was just on Twitch. That's been archived. I might go and archive my debut stream because it had less technical issues on the Twitch end versus the YouTube end. So, yeah, it might look a bit better. What was that thing? There was a big monster. Yeah. A BRB screen with its own music would solve that, but you have that, which is annoying. Yeah, I had to... I mean, I commissioned original music. Completely original music. Turns even the copyright person agrees it's original music. Thank you, Norden. Thank you for 25 months of support. Thank you very, very much. But, unfortunately, YouTube's copyright system flagged my BGM that was originally made for me as copyright. Which is hot baloney, but not much I can do about it. So I had to get that edited, which thankfully Shindigs was completely fine with doing. Completely fine with doing. So I'm very grateful for Shindigs for being cool with that, because, yeah, I don't have to worry about that anymore, at least. Hopefully. We'll find out if from this stream, probably. If I need to worry about it, because I did go BRB for a bit with the BRB screen. This is your first ever MMO? Yeah, I'm glad. It was, I think, mine as well. I think. There's a tower golem over here who I have to kill. There he is. Uh-oh. I've aggroed the planet. Ah! Please don't kill me. Copyright system is kind of screwed. It is what it is. Was that the quest done? Yeah, that's the quest done. Except this guy is to the north. How do I get there? Am I going the wrong way? I have gone the wrong way. Where is the path off to the north? How do I... Oh, I've got to go back down the mountain. And then down there. Okay. I think. It's to the north? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, did I just... I was right next to the quest giver. I was right next to the crest ward person. Okay, well, we've got to go back up the mountain again. Never mind. Fuck. Mesmers are the most unique casters you've seen in MMOs, or at least they were at the time. Mesmers and Paragons. Yeah, Paragons are cool. Oh yeah, Paragon got nerfed, merged into the Guardian archetype as well. Forgot about that. Your first character was a ranger named Demon Bane the Pure. That is very dorky, yes. I think a lot of us had very cringe Kino, if I have to use silly online modern terms, to describe the characters that we made in MMOs when we were probably, like, early teens, right? Cringe but free? Exactly. At least you're having fun with your very dorky character. Hopefully. The late 2000s were like that. Not even late 2000s, mid 2000s. You wish Guild Wars 2 didn't feel like they nerfed / dumbed down all the classes? Well, they did that for a balancing perspective. It made it easier for them to actually make the game balanced and also easier to make. So if you're not aware, Guild Wars 2, each class has how many titles? I mean, not titles. How many skills does each class have in Guild Wars 2? There's 10 classes. And then you have... Not Guild Wars 2, sorry. Guild Wars 1. Each class has 100 plus. There's 10 classes. There's 1,330 skills. So they have to develop... They have to balance 1,330 skills to be balanced and competitive and fair and all that jazz. Which, obviously, is absurdly difficult, right? That was a massive, massive issue for them. Oh, this guy's coming, Relina. What's this way? There's another path? There's also a path back there. What is this way? Let's go check. It's honestly insane. Yeah, and the Guild Wars 1 devs were like, wow, our game is really cool. We have all these cool systems. Oh wait, it fucking sucks to try and make sure it works and is fair. You used your real life name as an IGN in MMOs when you were a kid. Oh my god. How are you alive? No offense. How did you not get killed? Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm in this zone. Okay. How did you not get, like, kidnapped and taken away by a scary person on the internet? That's for sure. Okay, we'll go back here. I don't get that reference, sorry. Right, so that is up the tower. Sandra Ellick. Where is Sandra Ellick? Oh, he's in Ascalon City. True King. Travel east from the Barradon Estate to Lakeside County. Head south to Ashford. Oh my god, I have to go to Fort Rannoch. Oh god. Okay. Okay, where's the plague there? Where's the plague devourer? Okay, let's just go up the mountain then. Someone said not impressed after someone flexed their muscles. That's very important. That's very funny. XXX character you like? XXX. You started really early on just to yoink name from gacha games for MMOs. Yeah, I wonder if I could... I probably couldn't yoink any names from Arknights at this point, right? That would be difficult. They're probably already taken. There's a game I play that makes the name of you, the name you put on your payment info. Oh, the default name when you play the game. What the heck? Sorry, I just like That's insane. That is insane. I was trying to buy Speaking of, I was trying to get Ashton Martin's plush from Makeship. And every single time I tried to order it, it kept trying to default the name of the order to Clio Icy. And I'm like, buddy, don't put Clio Icy on the delivery. That's a terrible idea. If that information ever leaks, I'm fucked. Then I know where I live. Because I don't know. I don't know why I was doing that. And then I tried to edit it, and it wouldn't let me. So I don't know if I can still get Ashton's plush. I hope I can. Because it's very cute. But, I might have missed out. Oh, yeah, it's so dark in my room all of a sudden. Sorry. I might need to get some tea, guys. I'm starting to yawn a lot. I'm Clio yawn tea. Clio yawn tea. I might need to get up and have some caffeine. Oh my gosh. And maybe something sweet to jolt me awake. I've got some ice cream. Not ice cream, yogurt. I have some yogurt. Unless my roomie's eating it again, which he likes to do that because he sucks. Grr, roomie, stop eating my yogurt. Thank you for the super chats. Many times they did a balance update and broke part of the game because the mobs use the same skills you do. I remember once they buffed a healing elite skill and made one of the missions nearly unbeatable. That's true. That is true. Most of the monsters also use the class skills, and when they buffed the skills, yeah, it would also buff what the monsters' damage output or skill output was. And so, yeah, it resulted in the game being very difficult to beat. Very, very difficult to beat. Okay, I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to be right back. And, what am I going to do? I am going to get some snacks. One sec. Oh, hello. There's people dancing. Yay, we got dancing. Guild Wars PvP was amazing. Body blocking, projectile dodging. Shame we can't have that complexity these days. You can, this is not in MMOs. Well, what the heck was that? Are they thriller dancing? Yes. So each class had dances based on cultural phenomena that were like attached to their, you know, character archetype. So obviously thriller has zombies in it. So the necromancer dance is thriller. Yeah, what is happening? There's some bizarre dances. But yeah, the dances are from like 2005 to 2009, right? So they're kind of almost a relic of the past, right? Oh, the male dancers are headbanging. Oh, okay, I forgot they were gender split as well. This is a Napoleon Dynamite dance? Yeah, that dates it a lot, huh?
First time Corpus support.
Thank you, Author. Thank you for 29 months at tier 3. Thank you very, very much for the support. Hopefully not the last, question mark? For me, at least. Holy woke? Yeah, men can't do the thriller dance because of woke. Bye-bye, streamer. Thank you. I'll do the /wave. Female assassin skanks. Verb, not noun. Okay. Don't ignore Twitch then. I'm trying not to. Yeah, they skank. Well, skanking is from, ska, isn't it? Skank dancing is when you're dancing to ska bands, right? You haven't danced in a long time? We can skank if we want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if you don't skank, then you're no friends of mine. The music in Guild Wars 1 is good. Yeah, Jeremy Soule. Great composer. Strange statements. I said it earlier. He once likened music piracy to the Holocaust. Which is just like a very out-of-pocket thing to do. What am I munching on? I have a dreamy chocolate cookie. Have fun, it's almost 3 AM. Good night. Where do I get this? Oh, cross the river and destroy the plague devourer to get a poisonous stinger. Fair enough, that's easy. Separating the art from the artist on that one? Yeah, by all means. He also probably doesn't maybe think that way anymore. That was like a statement he made a long time ago about music piracy. Back when I guess music piracy was more of a pressing issue. Do you have a favorite armor set from Guild Wars 1? I mained Dervish, so I really liked, I think it was the Primordial Dervish set. I really like that one. There are some really good armor sets. We could look at them. I could just open the browser. Luckily these guys aren't hostile. There's some Necromancers, Mesmer sets that are really cool that I'll probably try and go for if I keep playing this character. Can I? Thank you. Where's the poisonous one? Hello? Poisonous one. Uh-oh, disease devourer. Oh! Did you see that? They're actually hostile to each other. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Plague Devourer. Also, you can, like, skill queue as well. I forget that. There we go. That's something you can do. Kurzix is cool. Kurzix had a cool aesthetic, but I didn't like them because they were... I was always in a Luxon guild, So I never got to get the Kurzik armor. Did you need to group a lot in Guild Wars 1? Not always. Especially once Nightfall happened, I mean, in Guild Wars 1, like originally launched, yeah, you had to group. But if you go for, if you play Nightfall onwards, they give you free NPC heroes that you can customize the builds of. So you can play solo completely. Siege Turtles are cooler than Juggernauts. That's true. When you look at Guild Wars 2 nowadays, what made it to the sequel? Not the Juggernauts, the Siege Turtles did. Aren't henchmen also a thing? There are. There are henchmen, but they're not as good, in my opinion. In my opinion. Let's go to do this one. Let's do the Regent Valley quest, and then we can go to the True King thing. So let's do that. He did Morrowind? Yeah, Jeremy Soule did a lot of amazing game soundtracks. He did Guild Wars 1, he did Guild Wars 2, he did Morrowind, he did... I think he did... Did he do other Bethesda games as well? But yeah, he's a very... He did Oblivion and
cool
Siren.
With fan merch, SFW, like patches?
Yeah, I'm cool with patches. I think the question for that, I think the person you would probably need to ask that about would be the company itself. I'm cool with it. Fan merch is fine. I think the company completely allows fan merch. It probably would be the fan merch question would probably be, would it be infringing on actual current merch that the company has? Is where the line is drawn, right? He did KOTOR as well. He is a masterclass in fantasy ambience. He is. He does do that really well. Too bad all the meta hero builds with 7 Mesmers. Why do you think I picked Mesmer? A while ago I looked at, what is it, PVX Wiki. And then I was like, wait a second, what happened to Discord Way? I thought Discord Way was still the main thing. It turns out everyone just uses Mesmers now. So, yeah, I picked Mesmer. Volume also matters a lot. Some companies are cool with low prod runs at con, but not online. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You might want to maybe reach out to Sakana and see what he is. Ooh! Healing Fountain. Grants +3 health regeneration to all non-undead. Oh, only if I stand near it. Never mind. Yeah, I think that's probably something that you should reach out to Sakana about and just say, hey, are you cool with this, right? And more often than not, he's probably cool with it. Fast casting was already good. Why did they buff it? Who knows? Let's just keep walking. Keep walking. Keep grooving. Where are you? Are you in the water? There's a healing spring right there. Ah! I'm being attacked by bears! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's gone horribly, horribly wrong. I'm being mogged! Just kidding. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh. I have no energy. I can't do any skills. There we go. Why did I just yelp? Huh? What do I do? I have a horn? You have been playing for 5 hours. Please take a break. That's what Guild Wars 2 is saying. How do I do this? Go to the fishing village. Oh. Deliver the purified horn. Oh, okay, I'm done. Okay, so then we want to go to the True King. We want to go unlock that castle, Fort Rorik. Hello, Ola, from your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Hello, Mexican Spider-Man. Italian Spider-Man. Did you know that's Australian? Italian Spider-Man. Do 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 do. Hey, this hurts. Guys, this isn't good. I'm getting wrecked. I might die here. Uh-oh. I'm pathing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I died. Where am I gonna respawn? I was in Grawl Hell. Guam when? I never bothered getting Guam on my own private account. So I'm probably not going to bother getting Guam on this account. I don't know. That would take a long time. Guam is like probably a long-term commitment. I'd also need a lot of people to probably rely on to do the hard content with, right? Why did I die? There were lots of enemies shooting me. Remember when the Survivor title broke if you ever died on your character? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I bloody well do. Guam takes like 5 years. Don't be a pussy. Thanks. Your friend tried to get you to play this game so bad. It's a good game. You should try it. Oh, one sec. The fact that I'm getting hit right now by people in the melee probably means I'm rubber banding. Probably means I'm about to rubber band because they are hitting me. If you can see them, they're actually hitting me. There you go. Good old Guild Wars 1. Playing on high ping. There we go. Oh, slash stuck does it? I didn't know that did that. Use a skill? Eh? Thank you for the tall shield. That's a real MMO experience. Well, I'm playing on 200 and something ping. So, you know, it's kind of to be expected. Do I need to cross the bridge? I probably do, right? Wow, look at that guy. He's quite short. Aussie debuff activated. Mm-hmm. Is that the bridge up ahead? Oh, there's 2 bridges. Maybe it's this way. Maybe it's this way. Sakura is not a hack story and I cannot contact him. Do I join FaZe and ping him? No, because you weren't the one asking the question, were you? You said do a skill. They're still melee attacking me. Oh, there we go. Little bit of jank. You played on for years on dial-up, zone loads were real. Cool thing about this game is that you can, oh, actually that's Guild Wars 2. You can actually load into a map in Guild Wars 2 and not have it fully downloaded. And then whilst you're in the map, it downloads. Very cool system. Especially if you're on limited internet. Because then you don't have to download the whole game. Why are you here, Vencel? It seems a little bit dangerous to stand in. Unless you're one of them. You're a sympathizer for the evil villains, the ne'er-do-wells that I am surrounded by. Maybe it's this way? Probably. Yeah, they patented the systems. Am I about to get tracked? Nope. I'm safe. You tried to do a 40-man WoW raid on dial-up. By the time I DC'd the whole boss, you were a whole boss behind. That's impressive. That's very impressive. The mob density up ahead's a little bit high. Look at this. Look at this. Aqueduct. Nice. We've almost made it, guys. Yeah, they patented the system for Guild Wars. It's very impressive. They had a lot of good systems in Guild Wars 2. Oh, am I rubber banding? Or am I about to rubber band? Safety! Oh, thank you for waiting for me. I don't think I've been here pre-steering before. Or maybe I have. This is close to where Nicholas is? Nicholas the Traveler? Damn, look at Lord Darren. Nice hairline. What's this? A letter from the Duke? Oh, I see. The good Duke suggests I'm not doing enough to serve Ascalon. See what he says here? I trust you and your men, being so far from the conflicts of the wall, have ample resources to hunt down this Char. Between you and me, Baradin is fortunate he is so skilled a warrior, else he'd learn to regret being such a poor diplomat. In any case, his message has been received. You may consider yourself dismissed. Thank you. Thank you very much. Everyone in this country uses a hammer. Everyone is a hammer lad. Oh, hello. Fanciest lad. Oops. That is a fancy-looking lad. Yeah, this is in the middle of nowhere. Wow. He is very far away from the conflict. Spent the best part of a year doing Nicholas and the pre-stuff. Where is he? Also, should I go for the Crichton stuff? The Crichton attire? Hang on, let me look up the Crichton attire. Can I get it later game? Crichton attire. There we go. Crichton Mesmer armor. Yes, I can, but you have to trade in items for it. It does look kind of fancy. You played more Guild Wars 2 than Guild Wars 1? You can do a dance-off? I'm not very good at... I don't know, I don't like the Mesmer dance, I'm gonna be honest. It looks okay. Nah, I don't think I want the Crichton armor. Hang on, let me show you guys the armor. Let me get this on Firefox. So I can show you it. Do I have Firefox? Yes. Let me show you the Firefox. It's also the only pre-steering armor upgrades. Oh, right. I guess it would help me stat-wise, but... Guys, what do you think of these? What do you think of these armors, eh? So we're in Prophecies, so these are the options that we can get. So this is the starter armor. There's Crichton Regal. There's Crichton Stylish. 2 green. I can dye it whatever color. And then we have Rogue. Courtly. Performer. Enchanter. Enchanter is like almost a very negligee, almost looking outfit. With exposed shoulders. What a harlot. And then we have our Prestige armor. We have Elite Rogue, Elite Noble, which is what the trainer was using. It's the Slut gear, sure. We have Elite Elegant. We have Elite Enchanter. And then we can go into factions, which is the Asian-inspired faction expansion. So you have Xingje, Ascalon, Crichton, Tyrion. There's Canthan, Kurzik, Luxon. And then the Prestige armor, the Canthan Prestige, Kurzik elites, Luxon elites. And then Nightfall, you have the Istani and Sunspear armor. And then you have the Elite Sunspear. Sorry, I need to scroll down. Vabian, Ancient, Primeval. I was probably thinking Primeval, wasn't I? And then in the Eye of North, you have Norn, Asoran armor. Oh, I've been logged out. They kicked me out the game. Help! I've been kicked. Oh, is my internet dropped? Is my stream down? Test, guys, chats. Did my stream just die? I'm good. I'm disconnecting in Twitch. Oh, I'm back in Twitch. Okay, stream is good. Okay, I blipped for a second by the looks of things, and it disconnected me from the game instantly. Huh. They don't want me showing off the armor, I guess. And then there's Monument armor there, and then Elegant long coats, studded hose. Is there? Oh, there's the all pieces there. And then the core prestige armor, and then there's the hero armor, and then that's where you get it from. I don't know. I think the armor that I would go for is... Ooh. I quite like the elite rogue armor. It looks kind of cool. You look like a bard from Dungeons and Dragons, right? Kind of cool looking. Enchanter. You guys want me to get the Enchanter armor? Which one? The default one? Or the elite one? You want this one? Oh, why is it not to the left? You want the elite Enchanter? Why is it cropped so poorly? You want this? I don't know how long it's going to take me to get this, but I'll try. Anyway, oh, hang on, let me... Alt-tab back in. I'm just fixing my tab stuff. Okay, that looks fine. There we go. Grinding for a nightgown. Welcome to MMOs. Yeah, I must have just like disconnected. Must have just went boop. Game didn't like me alt-tabbing, or my internet went pop for a sec. Okay, let me check. Let me check my back end real quick to see everything's all good. Yeah, that looks all good. That looks all good. Okay, that seems all green. Seems green and gold. Let's just refresh that. And okay. Okay. We are all good in the hood. Oh yeah, we need to think about the schedule for next week, by the way. Thank you, Icewolf XV. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, thank you very much for the trade. Wait, what the heck? Huh? What? Thank you? Thank you very much. Double click to open. Oh. Guys, do you want to get drunk? Oh no, I'm opening... I got sparklers. I got poppers. Pop, 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 pop. We can have some Hunter's Ale. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. When you play the game and you drink alcohol, the screen's gonna start getting funky, guys. Bear with me. You get those for trading with Nicholas and pre-searing Oh, okay, thank you very much. Well, thank you to the player who just gave me this. Thank you very much. Look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez Louise. Then we have some jars of honey. Oh, and my character is so drunk that her chest is warping into giant boobs. What the hell? Are you seeing this? Oh. Oh my god. Look at the warping on the boobs. It's on the head at the moment. Wow. That is Sakana if he had his way over the, over all the phase talents. Thank you for the super chats, Beetle. Thank you very, very much. Free Super Sunday. Super chats are not free. Literal beer goggles. Uh-huh. Super chats are not free. Oh, I have some sparklers as well. Yippee! Hey, look at that! I got a little sparkler on my head. Oh, and my character is saying, it's spinning. And I think there's an achievement, right? Yep. So there's a drunkard title. So if your character drinks a certain amount of alcohol, you can get a title. There's also party animal. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Did someone say free super? No, they're not free. And thank you, Welchie, for another super chat. Thank you very much. They're not free, though. You need to... Oh, this gets me to move around faster. Oh, thank you so much. Jars of honey are very useful, then. Wow, my character looks very silly. I love you, man. So, where do we need to go? Find a gift for her. Guys, stop. No, thank you for the super chat, TJ. Thank you very much. But stop. I think we need to go over here. Right? We'll do this one first. Thank you for the super chat, Malcolm. Still not free. You guys are still spending money. That's still money that's being spent, guys. You don't need to spend money on the stream, and they are free. Yes, you can turn off the effects. I think also mapping also gets rid of it. Right, what other quests have I got? Hunter's Horn. Go to the fishing village south of the Tower of Wizards Folly and deliver the purified horn. We can do that. Cross the wall. Gift for Althea. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh, we'll go here first. Do that one. Why not? Thank you very much for all the super chats, guys. I very much appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much. Praise Dwayne, I'm so relieved to know he's left the Royalists. Yippee! Thank you for the salutes. You pay for YouTube Premium so you could say all streams cost you? Oh! Is that the one where if you download the VOD of my stream, I get paid as if you watched all the ads? Oh, hell no, we're back to Guild Wars 1? Exactly. Thank you, C69 Manifold, for 2 months of sword. What?
Clio I wiggly.
And thank you, Arthur, for the super chat. I used my credit card rewards on the super, so it's free for you. No, stop doing that. Don't do that. Keep your money. And spend it on yourself. Treat yourself to something nice, like a nice cookie that I'm eating right now. Is that actually a thing? I think it was. Right? Because I think that was one of those things that, oh my gosh, what's his face? I'm blanking on his name. Yorkshire Tea-Man. Spiffing Brit. I think Spiffing Brit did a video about it. And how he basically just asked his viewers to download all of his VODs. And he made, like, absurd amounts of money. So maybe YouTube fixed that. maybe they fixed that, but... Please don't do that. You don't have to. I mean, if you want to, you can, but you don't have to. It is a totally balanced game. That is, I mean, platform. And thank you for the super chat. Cookies are fleeting, free supers are forever. I guess. With Australian internet, it's not going to be fast. Yeah, exactly. Don't do it. Bad idea. If you have a following as big as... I was going to say, that character did look like Ada Wong. I almost said Ada Young. I did say Ada Young. I said it 3 times. Yeah, if you have an audience as big as him, obviously you can kind of get away with it. Didn't he have that YouTube video where he just, like, trimmed out half of it? And so he got a crazy watch percentage? It's like average watch attendance of that video was like 200%.
You can't tell us what to do, you're not our mom.
Thank you. Thank you, Pyrite, for the donation. Thank you very much. I might not be your mother, but it feels like some of the people in the chat, especially maybe some of the new Hagstorians, maybe want me to be their mum. Judging on the art and the comments and the... I've been looking at the clips. I've been seeing the clips of me. And I've been seeing, because they show up on my YouTube feed. It feels very egotistical to have my own clips be on my YouTube feed. But I see them there. And, let me tell you, it is unusual. And I keep seeing in the comments, people, like, I think one of the clips was me talking about, like, I think I said, you wouldn't lose your librarian, would you? And then all of the comments are like, oh, you sweet summer child. Oh, you sweet summer hag. I think I'm rubber banding, maybe? No, I'm not. Oh... No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I saw the clips scatter. Just wait till you get Mirror Story clips. I'm going to assume the Mirror Story clips are already up there, because that was 4 hours ago, or 5 hours ago. And those clippers, they move quick. I don't know. I guess, isn't the regular thing that they're supposed to do when clipping is to wait for the stream to end? Hag, you mean women my age? Lol? Yes. They are supposed to wait for the VOD to end. But that's kind of maybe unreasonable for watchers of my VODs to have to do, I suppose. That said, I am ending early today. I will be ending stream at 9, just before 9? Which is an hour earlier. Or so. Hello, Aiden. Aiden of Guild Wars Factions fame, I think. Actually, he's also in Prophecies, isn't he? What a beautiful horn. You can say, see who made it. I can see Chantal's workmanship in every detail. Thank you very much, Aiden. Are you okay? I think I'm okay. You're not supposed to upload clips until streams are finished because YouTube has scuffed ownership identification and will mark the stream as stolen content because the clip was first. Yippee. I see people post clips to Twitter pretty often. I mean, Twitter's fine, right? But I don't know if you could edit my clip, my Mirror Story clip down for Twitter video length, right? Because it's like a 20-minute story. Damn. Do you ever just, like, get the urge in, like, a fantasy setting where you see, like, a dock like this, and you're just like, man, I wish I could go fishing. I guess I could. I could go probably ask my roomies and be like, hey, do you want to go fishing? Because I think we have some bodies of water nearby that we could probably go fish. But I don't know. Sometimes, like, when I was a kid and my dad took me fishing once, I was like, this is boring. I'd rather be playing, I don't know, Pokemon. But I think nowadays as an adult, I can actually appreciate I don't know, the slow enjoyment of going fishing. YouTube is basically who comes first. I know, actually, I do know that, Riboku, because I apparently have the copyright for the Sid Meier's Civilization 7 opening video. I apparently do own that because I get constant copyright ID checks of people also uploading that, and it tells me that they have ID, like content ID matched my content. Not gonna do anything about it because that's mean. But yeah, I technically own the opening cutscene of Civ 7 according to YouTube's content ID system. YouTube has copyright struck first and ask questions later, or never. Yeah, well, it's really annoying to finish my stream and then end up with fucking copyright strikes on my... Not strikes, but have my content got copyright pinged. Because, like, YouTube ad stuff, and speaking of, we have YouTube, we have Twitch ads. The YouTube and Twitch ad stuff is, obviously they're different. I do make more money on Twitch from ads than I do on per YouTube streams. But because I stream for so long, it is honestly worth it for me to, it is worth it for me to try and claim the ad rev that I get from the videos, right? Because I do actually end up earning like a decent amount. It's normally like, from what I've checked, I think it's saying I get like $100 US per stream. So if I do 30 streams, that's $3,000, right? That's $3,000 extra in the bank account from the ad rev. So it seems like it should be, like it makes sense to just constantly fight that if I can, because like I'm streaming anyway. If I was streaming on Twitch and getting it rebroadcast, like it's passive income, right? Oh yeah, someone asked, have I played Guild Wars 2? Yes, I have. I also have a Clio IT in Guild Wars 2 as well. That's a lot of coffee. Yeah. I mean, when I'm saving up money for a house, for a mortgage, anything that helps can help. Speaking of which, there may be some sponsorships in the future coming up. So, please bear with me if I play games that maybe aren't strategy games in the future. Are you accepting friend requests in Guild Wars? No, at the moment we're just kind of chilling and slow living at the moment. Get that bag. How close are you to the mortgage now? I probably need to go talk to a mortgage broker or a bank about getting one. I haven't really done that yet. It's not Raid Shadow Legends, don't worry. It's not Raid Shadow Legends. It's a actual game. It's an actual game, and I have other stuff hopefully lined up, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. Because that'll be, I don't know, relatively soon or something. Are interest rates dog water like they are here for mortgages? I haven't checked in a hot second, but yeah. Oh, I'll come back for our ads. Sorry, I have to approve the term rail thing because someone said Genshin rail thing. No, I've not heard from any of the Hoyoverse. Not heard back. I've never reached out about Hoyoverse games. Okay, so I'm actually surprised by how much content there is in Pre-Searing. I did not realize there was all of this. Have I even checked across that bridge yet? I guess I haven't. Go away friends list. That's not even my friends list. That was just like recently contacted. Okay. A gift for Athea. We do need to find something beautiful, and then we also need to get Ben back. How the fuck do I get Ben back from the Northlands? Guys, how do I get Ben back? How do I open that door? A big cage. Maybe. Guild Wars Factions was your first and only MMO addiction thanks to the PvP. I've heard nothing but great things about the PvP. I dabbled in it for, like, when there were events that, like, rewarded you for trying out the PvP. But I didn't go, like, very in-depth in it. What is over here? I don't remember. Big statue. Scale Broodcaller. Oh, it aggroed. Oh, I didn't mean to use backfire. Because I don't think that guy actually casts spells. I think he just attacks. I need to change my skills. There's a bridge. How do I get on that bridge? Or is that part of the city? Oh, that's part of the city. Never mind, that's part of the city. I was like, what's going on? Used to grind Guild Wars 2 PvP during Path of Fire. Ah, when they overhauled the PvP in Guild Wars 2, like the ranked PvP, to have like actual good rewards, I went really hard into it. And I got to like pretty high up. I got to pretty high up. I consistently have good takes. Thank you. Or is that someone else in the chat? I can't tell. Do I have any other NPCs to talk to about mesmer casting? I mean, mesmer training? Or is it just the two teachers? Yep, just the two. Okay, just the two of us. We can make it if we try. You hate what they did with Balthazar in Guild Wars 2? I thought it was a really good story, in my opinion. I think it's probably the best story that they've done. Like, Living World Season 3 to the end of Path of Fire, and then the end of, is it Living World Season 4? Afterwards? I think that's the best, that's like the peak of Guild Wars 2 in terms of storytelling. Oh, there's the door open. Okay. It's that one bit in the finale? The finale of that story, well, it wasn't the finale of the story, but because it was like a triumph. Like the game felt like, oh my god, we've just had a really amazing moment. Oh, it's fucking timed. Oh, okay. Oh, bullshit. You mean I have to open the door before the door opens? What the hell? How am I meant to open the door in time? Yeah, Living World Season 4 was genuinely like some of the best storytelling they've done. Run, bitch, run! Try and take the sharpest corner. Come on! Wait, the door didn't open. How the fuck do I get through the door, guys? Why not jump down? I don't think you can. How do you open the door? We don't talk about Icebrew Saga. That's the worst part, is that something happened at ArenaNet, right? Did they have like a massive round of budget cuts after the end of Living World Season 4? And then they had to, and then they were like, oh, we're doing Icebrew Saga. And then Icebrew Saga started off okay, and then maybe there were budget cuts after that or something. And then I think, was it NCSoft was like, make an expansion or something, right? That's why the first 4 episodes are great, and then it plummets dramatically. Yeah, it had a fantastic start. Oh, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs we forgot. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. How the fuck do I get this door open? Oh, to open it and pass through, you will need a companion to pull the lever above the gates when you go through. Oh, I need a friend. The game is telling me I need to have friends. Damn it. I need to have a friend to open the door. You can solo open it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for DMing. I can open the door for you. No friends. I have no friends. The game's laughing at me. Unfortunate acronym for the Icebird Saga. Yeah, it is IBS. That is true. Yeah, it was really good. It was a really good story. And then was it basically NCSoft says this isn't making enough money, you have to make an expansion, and then ArenaNet panic pivoted all resources to making the next expansion or something? Or did they was it financial cuts and like a bunch of the studio got fired? NCSoft wanted more for less. That's so shit. Sounds like NCSoft. You open and run fast. Does the honey work? Oh no, it only works in town. I was like, what if I drank the honey? Ate the honey. I think it's not the first time NCSoft has killed a game due to greed, so yeah. Generally not a good steward for MMOs. I've watched several die in the hands. I mean, Guild Wars 2 is at least still going, but then they also leaked that, by the way, they're trying to get them to make Guild Wars 3, so who knows what's going on with that. Hopefully it's cool. I can definitely see people wanting to what was I gonna say? I can definitely see people maybe trying to say, hey, you should make Guild Wars 1 again for Guild Wars 3. But I don't know if this style of gameplay would work in for a modern, not modern audience, but for like, I don't think it would be very accessible, right? Because of the crazy builds and all that stuff that you can make. The modern MMO arc is too saturated. Is it? Is it saturated? Guys, I'm gonna look up the quest. I'm sorry. I just don't know where the actual beautiful thing is. What's it called? A gift for Althea. Right there. Where is the... Oh, okay. It's apparently there. So I apparently need to go there. I do wish I had a movement speed increase, because walking everywhere is a little bit slow. They don't need to do one-to-one Guild Wars 1, but you can still take the good stuff and implement it in the sequel. Yeah, that's true. Maybe if they could combine the movement and activeness of the combat of Guild Wars 2 with the build construction and I don't know, some of the charm of Guild Wars 1, right? Maybe. Bring back guild sieges? Where is this item that I'm looking for? Oh, maybe that chest there. This goddamn wolf. You bastard. Are these guys going to aggro? No. Okay. Why are the bandit fire starters, like, all very short dudes? What's going on with that? A chest. A beautiful pendant. There we go. What a surprise that I found the beautiful pendant, guys. They're just little guys? Yeah, they could be. And an MMO complete with live service games for player time. Oh, compete with live service games for player time. Which makes them more competitive. Yeah. That's true. I mean, that's just all... It feels like all games have drifted towards a live service. It feels incredibly, incredibly rare for games to not just be, you release them and it's done. Balatro, I think, is the only game that I've played in recent memory that seemingly hasn't had anything like that. Right? I don't know if I can do this one. Okay, I'll go into the city and maybe I can turn in this quest, and then go across the wall. Schedule 1. Well, I mean, that one only just released, right? So there's still time for them to turn it into a games as a service. Or a game, like a live game, right? Also, thank you, We Forgot again for the gift subs. And that's a very nice... Wait, that was your first time message and you've gifted many subs? Thank you very much. Okay, there are no right and wrong choices. Every combination of professions has unique benefits and possibilities. Now it's up for you to take advantage of them. You're looking ready for war. Ready as any of us? That's good. From what I've seen, the war party will be prepared and head out soon. You best go talk to Sir Titus. Is this the stuff that starts the quest? Is this the thing that takes me to the... That's the end? Oh, okay. Who would like to join my party in Ascalon City so I can go north of the wall? Because I've never been north of the wall before. If anyone would like to join, I am here. Would anyone like to open a door? Oh, never mind. I see someone has already... Okay, I'll just accept the first person. Thank you very much. I forgot that you can just add me in the little UI. There we go. Alright, let's go. Thank you very much. So if you're level 20 in pre-searing, are you limited to, like, level 1 armor? Level 2 armor? And equipment? What equipment do you have? How does it work? You are? Is it time to grind to level 20? No, I'd rather just show the rest of the game. You can get slightly better armor. Thank you very much for opening the door for me. Thank you. Yay! Thank you very much. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna save that man. What's his name? Ben. Where is he? Off I go. I've never experienced this part of the map before. To the Northlands. Oh, wow, look. I didn't realize it was all destroyed already. I guess it makes sense if the Char are invading. What the hell is that? Oh my god, it is hostile as hell. What the fuck is this guy? What is his problem? He hates me. Oh god, he can heal. It's a monk throwing boulders at me. Speaking of throwing boulders, guys, what do you want on the schedule for next week? Should I leave or can I help? Is it okay if you leave, please? Thank you. Thank you for opening the door. $12 Zatsu? F0, U4, Backpack Battles, more Guild Wars, City of Heroes. I don't have any affinity for City of Heroes. Do you like ARPGs? You might need to list an ARPG. Thank you very much. Thank you for the help, Empress of All. It was very sweet of you to open the door for me. Are there any places to, like, any little towns over here to hide in? Can she? I was thinking CK3 can fit in, because I didn't do it this week, and people seem to be keen on CK3. There's this distinct lack of char in an area that's supposed to be overrun by char. Oh, a little warthog. So, I was thinking Kenshi, EU4, Total Warhammer, CK3, rest day? Yeah, we can do a rest day. Ether Fest? Maybe we just put more points in fast casting. What is this? Oh, this looks bad. City Skylines? I think Kenshi is my City Skylines of game at the moment. It'll eventually be a city builder. Oh, there he is. Hello, Ben. Path me to Ben. Uh-oh. Maybe not past the Grawl. Never mind, I'm gonna pass the Grawl. Are you gonna aggro? Okay, attack this guy. Also, I should pop this so I don't die. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was bloody close. Whew. NCSoft is making Aeon 2? I never played Aeon. I just know that it made them a shit ton of money, right? It's coming out this year. Oh. Mesmers without clones spam feels weird. Oh, there's Char. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, they've got a little Titan guy. Ben! Ben! I'm here to save you. Alright, Ben, let's go. What are you saying? I'm not sure how much longer I would have lasted out here. Well, follow me then. Follow me, Ben, into the bridge. I'm not sure. I was thinking I have a YouTube stream probably in the evening, maybe tomorrow. I'll see how I feel. Maybe we just do a gorilla. Not a gorilla. We could do a gorilla stream on YouTube, maybe. Or I could just wait for Dizzy's. I could have a lie-in and have Dizzy's, like my stream just an hour after Dizzy's. So it'd be starting at... I guess I have my meetings as well. So I might be getting in the way of that. I could tentatively put a stream down for midday. So 11 or 12 my time. On tomorrow. And then on Saturday, when I have the family events, I could do an evening stream. Do you guys want an evening stream of the Bazaar on YouTube? Do you guys want a YouTube stream of the Bazaar in which I do my best Northern Line impression? Yeah? Does that sound fun? In which I just wax philosophical whilst the Bazaar plays in the background? Sure. We could do that. It's a sick game. It's genuinely one of the best auto battlers. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. And a lot of people hate it. I'm gonna be bald. I owe you my life, friend. Thank you. Yay! I saved his life, guys. I saved his bloody life. I guess we'll say goodbye to pre-searing. As someone who only knows Guild Wars 2, the strengths of Guild Wars 1 are how much customization it has. Guild Wars 2 should lean back into that. Yeah, that would be nice. Or Guild Wars 3. Hey! So I think I've done every quest now. I think I've done... Well, maybe not every quest. I've done most of them. I might be able to, like, look and find some more quests somewhere, but... Is that a... Is this just connecting there to there? It kind of looks like it does. That looks like a path there to there. I could just look it up on the wiki, I guess. Pre-searing Ascalon. Can I have a map, please? It is. It is, in fact, the path that leads there to there. I have not missed any locations, as far as I'm aware. There may be some quests out there that I could do. Oh, there was a quest outside of Fort Rannoch that we didn't do. We could go get that. If we want to pad the pre-searing out a little bit more. Where's my game gone? There it is. We could go to her. She's over here. Are there any players in this game? Yes, there is. There is indeed. Many players, as we have seen already on stream, because they keep saying hello. How many Guild Wars 1 devs are there still for Guild Wars 2? Probably not a lot, considering the 20-year difference between then and now. Did I find the Yak Professor? Oh, you mean Professor Yackington and Nicholas? He's in both pre- and post-searing, isn't he? If you leave pre-searing, it will be a long time before you see a color that isn't brown. That's true. Well, there's a lot of red. Brown and red. It's like a 2008 action game. Hello, Mary. She wants me to get a basket for her. Let's go get her basket. All the way over here. She couldn't pick it up herself. A bunch of Guild Wars 1 devs left to make ManaWorks. What did ManaWorks make? Because I don't know what ManaWorks is. No idea what ManaWorks. There should be a quest for Resurrection Signet. Already got it. Uh-oh, a giant spider. Is that a boss? No, just like have the... Oh, it's just the regular color. Die. Got the money. If you follow the wall on the right, when you leave Fort Rannoch, you'll head into a little hidden place where Nicholas Sanford and the Yackington are. Okay, thank you. Follow the wall on the right. Okay, I'll get this basket and then I'll head back. That way. Thank you for the tip. Uh-oh. Giant spiders. Leave me alone! I gotta pick up the baffles. Oh, fuck. That's why this is an issue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. I got a fucking... I'm in trouble. There's a lot of spiders hitting me. You? Are they dead? Kill this one. I'm running out of energy. I'm running out of energy. I need energy drain so bad. But I think energy drain is an elite skill, right? Huge damage? Yeah, Firestorm. Thought you said energy drinks. I could probably go for an energy drink, considering I'm feeling a little bit Eepy. Eepy Sleepy. It's a bundle item! No! Which means it's gonna take forever to run back. There are a few ways to steal energy as Mesmer, but they're mostly post-searing or completely post-searing. They probably are. Look at the casting with the bundle of apples. It's kind of funny. The cast animations with apples. Oh, I blew all my spells on that one. Whoopsie. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, he dropped a spider web. Oh, no, there's another one. Oh, this one also dropped a spider web. My money! Go Ranger second class for the speed boost. Oh, that's so smart. Is that how people are able to open the door by themselves? I assume. Oh, that spider had a giant axe. Oh, come on, love. Stop it. You got me on a Balatro kick. Currently on the endless run of Ghost with double Baron plus Mime. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you just said, aside from that you're playing Balatro. I found out that games like Balatro and Backpack Battles, and the Bazaar, to an extent, are really bad for my mental health. Because I just hyper-obsess over them. Thank you for the super chat, Clio the Applemancer. As always, thank you very much. Also, RM, I don't know if I said thank you specifically to you earlier for your super chat, but thank you again. If I did not. Oh, there we go. Apples, apples, apples. Good morning. I slept and you're still streaming. Keep up that grind, I guess. Thank you. I will try to. Going insane over RNG is based. Yeah. We could have a second shot at Civ. I don't know. I finished the stream of Civ and I was like, fuck. I want to keep playing Civ. It's like, I hate Civ. I want to keep playing Civ. I want to keep going until I have a good start. And then I got that good start with John Curtin, and then I blew it because I tried to kill that city-state early. Like an idiot. Like the Bazaar at the moment, I'm like, oh yeah, quick game of Bazaar. It's like 20 minutes. No, motherfucker, that game is minimum 45 minutes. I'm like, what the hell? Why is the Bazaar 45 minutes? Is it this way? This looks like it. Uh-oh. That's a lot of enemies. Uh-oh, I'm getting jumped. Uh-oh, y'all, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm in trouble. I'm firestorming them. That's a lot of scale hitting me. But I've decent sustain. Oh my god, I've almost won. Holy heck. Holy heck. Yeah, I don't know. My mood with fucking Civ is like, this game is amazing. I love playing it. And then I play it and I'm like, oh wait, hang on a second. RNG I fucking despise. So it's like, fuck you. Which is why I try and make the start as OP as possible. Well, not as OP as possible, but as interesting as possible by cranking up all the sliders for like the start bias location. And people are like, no, Clio, you shouldn't do that. I'm like, what do you mean? This makes it more fun. You have more things to do. But then I guess it also bumps up the stuff with AI, so... I guess, you know, swings and roundabout. Pick up this. Pick up this. Pick up the money. Why do these things have so much money anyway? Who knows? Civ AI is trash. It's not good, but it just gets absurd bonuses to its start position that just ends up not fun. Hello, Benjamin. Thank you for the super chats. I'm sick. IV bag of hag fluids urgently required. What did you mean by this? Hag fluids? Like I make you a drink? Like I get you a glass of water? Hag fluids? Or are you being naughty? What did he mean by this? Do the toggle? The sweat toggle? Clio need restart itis for correction. So I did at the start. At the start, I did have I cured myself of restart itis with the start of the Civ stream. If you weren't there, I played 100 turns of the game of Civ, and then I was getting bored. I was getting bored, and I was like, oh man, I don't want to just like change game on stream, because I don't know how to do that on YouTube's end. Oh, this is pretty. This is very pretty. Where's... Oh, here we go. Is this entire area just dedicated to Professor Yackington and Nicholas Sandford? Hello. On the way back from my last expedition, I was able to get on the other side of the wall and ran into a bit of trouble against the child. Luckily, I hopped in the back of my friend here and escaped just in time. I'll wager that next time, if I tossed about 5 gargoyle skulls in front of them, they might not make me such an easy meal. And here's Professor Yackington. Oh, I can get a discreet mask if I give him 47 red iris flowers. Yeah, I don't know. Just play what you want. I could. I absolutely could. I don't know. Maybe in the future, if I end up like, I'm not enjoying it, I'll maybe change game instead. But yeah, after restart itis took over, and then I just kept restarting, and I was like, oh my god, people are... I got really paranoid with yesterday's stream. I apologize. It might have been obvious, where I was just like, oh man, I'm restarting so many times. People watching are probably gonna hate this. And then people in the chat were like, oh, actually, no, this makes perfect sense. I do this as well when I play Civ. So maybe it wasn't so bad, but yeah, I did worry that it wasn't that interesting to watch when I was spending more time pressing escape, restart than I was actually playing the game. Yeah. 2 filter streams in a row. Yeah, it's definitely it. Oh, hello, everyone. I guess they're saying goodbye to me because I'm leaving pre-searing. What's going on with your hands? You're like chains on the cloak or something. There we go. Well, I guess it's time to lead pre-searing, guys. I have been playing for 6 hours. Please take a break. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. I'll bid you farewell, fellow pre-searingers / wave. Bog be with you. Thank you. Good luck out there. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone. Bye. Oh, that's sweet. Everyone's saying goodbye. Everyone's saying goodbye. Thank you very much. If you're not aware, we're about to say goodbye to this area forever. Farewell, pre-searing. You're so beautiful. Mm-hmm. It is. It really is. What is searing a reference to in Guild Wars 1? You'll see in about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, maybe? There we go. We are mustering our forces now. The attack against the child will begin tonight. Let me know when you are ready to go, and be sure all of your affairs are in order before you do so. Once we leave, there is no turning back. You may not see your friends or family for quite a while. If you have unfinished business, attend to it before we go. So, yeah. Farewell, pre-searing. See you, I guess, the next time I make a character in the pre-searing. Yay. There we go. Mission countdown. We have to wait 40 seconds. I can go over here and say goodbye, pre-searing. Oh yeah, I just realized all of these people here is like they're multi-boxing being in the pre-searing. What the heck's up with that? Goodbye, pre-searing. There we go. Thank you for the help. Clio, you have a uniquely soothing voice. Forgive me if this comes off as rude, but you're perfect for helping me fall asleep. Don't worry, I get that a lot. I hope you make many new platonic friends amongst the phase girls. Thank you. Thank you very much, Noth. Thank you for the super chat. There we go. It's me and my 3 new friends, Alessia, Stefan, and Orion, with Prince Rurik. We're in Ascalonian Academy, guys. So this is what the actual PvE missions of Guild Wars 1 is like. It's an instanced sort of place. More like plutonic. I'm sorry I could not join you before the skirmish. I was delayed by official business. He was delayed by me. I wanted us to watch the battle together. Said Prince Rurik. Yes, now what? So Titus did not exaggerate when he spoke of you. You showed great promise today. Orion's like... She's just emoting. She's just stimming. Orion's having a tweak. I've been keeping the prince informed of your deeds. After seeing your courage himself, I believe he is convinced. I am. I have come to induct you into Ascalon's vanguard. We are the elites, protectors who guard the nation when threatened from within or without. As part of the vanguard, you are needed for a critical mission before we can begin our offensive against the Char. No, I am used to people saying that they use my streams to fall asleep, so don't worry. Our sentry spotted Vatlor Doomtooth and his warband in the old bunker outside the Citadel. He must have found a passage that led there from the catacombs. Whatever his purpose, it can be no good. As soon as you're ready, the prince himself will accompany you to cast this Char fiend out of our land. Let's go! Am I ready to go? Yep. Let's go. We shall go to the old bunker. There we go. His sword's nice. Yeah, that'll be important later in the game, don't worry. Well, actually in the sequel. In the sequel, it'll be important. How often will Guild Wars 1 streams happen? I think today is more just like a sort of like a metric. Not metric, like a... What's the word I'm looking for? That sounds like metric. Oh shit, a growl. Yeah, like a barometer to see if there's much interest in it. And if there is interest in it, we can keep going. I still need to go back and I guess finish Dark Forces at some point. We should probably do that. And hopefully I don't get motion sickness from it. It is a filter. It is definitely a bit of a filter because it's definitely different content from what I usually do. So it is probably going to oh, I forgot to clear my inventory. God damn it. God damn it, I forgot to sell my stuff. No, take me back. Why am I backfiring this guy? He doesn't do any spells. This is worth 3 gold. That's worth 5. Okay. Is it this way? I guess. I shall fly storm. Prophecy specifically fills me with nostalgia. Yeah, it definitely would. Especially if you're like similar age to me, I guess. Because guess what? This game came out when... I mean, oh, I should probably not say. I was in university when I was playing this game. I think. Time gets fuzzy. Time gets incredibly fuzzy. Guild Wars 1 is chill. It reminds me of the good times. Yeah, yeah. Oh, here he is. Here's that guy from before. The Char Ranger. There is the cause of all this trouble. It's time to kill. Fat Lord Doomtooth, your days of harrying the citizens of Ascalon are over. Oh god, he's got barrage. Damn, he's got elite skills. We need to be careful. Ow. Oh, someone's healing me. Thank you. Yay, we killed him. Guys, yay! We saved the day. Look at that. And look at that beautiful view of our city. Our home city. Is this my old school RuneScape nostalgia equivalent? Yeah, basically. We did it. We saved the day.
It was on that day that the Char discovered a way around the Great Wall. A way to bring it down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. Ah! Run! No! All those people just died! No! Ah! No! Ascalon! Ascalon City! No! All the people are dying! All the friends we just left behind! How will this affect the trout population? I have no idea, but that looks bad, guys.
This is where the true story begins.
No! Ascalon City has fallen! The kingdom of Ascalon is no more! And now we're in old Ascalon. 2 years later. Remember this, guys, from 7 hours earlier in the stream? Look where we are. Hello, Captain Osric. Welcome back, Clio. I see. Looks like the patrol went well. What do you mean? I don't think the patrol went well. Let me just take a peek at the city. I feel like the patrol went very badly, in fact. You're still in one piece at any rate. Listen, Prince Rorik sent me for a favor. You've been in the field, so you probably haven't heard about this. Haven't heard about what? This? But ambassadors arrived from our old enemy, Kreiter. They can help us fight the Char, but the king won't even talk to him. The prince hasn't been able to make any headways with his father, but he knows the king trusts Titus, and Titus trusts you. Would you perhaps talk to the War Master Titus about this matter? He is in his usual place in Ascalon City, of course. So, the lovely city that we used to call home is now a combat zone. And look at the map. Look at the map, guys. Look at the map. And now we're in the actual world of Guild Wars, guys. So this is what happened. The Char seared all of Ascalon. They fucking nuked the whole continent. And now it's grey and miserable. And I think Kreiter is over here, if memory serves. Kreiter's like over here. So if we're going to go to Kreiter, we've got to go from here all the way to here. They charred it. They did. They charred it. So it's time to go find War Master Titus. That map looks familiar to your Guild Wars 2 eyes. It should. It's the same map. The name's Blanston. Melka Blanston. What's on your mind? How are things? I'm so worried. My husband is a soldier stationed in the Great Northern War. I hope he's alright. Ah! Monsters! Kill it! Who are you? An Ascalon guard. So basically, all of the fortifications are over, and the people of Ascalon are, like, living in ruins and just trying to survive, like, hold on for dear life. Essentially. Also, I have 3 friends with me at the moment. They're level 3. I'm level 7. I forgot to buy more skills. Charbroiled. Blast from the past. Hello, Canberra.
Blast from the past.
Thank you very much, Canberra. Thank you for 26 months of support. Right, where is the War Master? Oh, he's this way. He's actually in Ascalon City. Never mind. This is where Ascalon City is. So this is the ruins of Ascalon. This is old Ascalon. And then here is, quote-unquote, Ascalon City. Oh, this guy is talking about rare animals. Okay. Here we go. Hello, Gate Guard Wendell. Look at how beautiful city is now. Watch yourself. I don't want to have someone come rescue your worthless hide if you get into trouble. So Ascalon City is now a ruin. And a bunch of camps. Oh, thank you for cheering me, guys. Thank you for cheering me on. Let's sell all this, because I don't need it anymore. Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff. So much stuff. I guess I could get a... I have 650 gold. Hello, thank you for the super chat. Just want to say you're an excellent streamer and help me get through my overnight shifts. I'm glad. I'm glad I can help get you through your days at work. Buy the salvage kit so I can actually salvage these. Do I have the Zonlai chests now? Is that a thing I have? Can I open a bank account? Or do I have to wait even further? Because I want to put my materials away. God, remember salvage all from Guild Wars 2? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, never mind. Sell that. Okay. Take that. And... salvage that. Okay. Most people at once at Ascalon in the past 15 years. What, there's like 6 people here? No, I would assume during the streamer event the last few weeks, there's probably a bunch of people. Is there a Zulnite chest? Oh, bank! Guys, we finally have a bank. We New Vegas now? This is pre-New Vegas. Isn't it? Okay, time to open a bank account. Yay! I now have crafting storage. So how do I do that? Oh, it's been so long since there's a web storage? What do I do? Do I just do this? Oh, that's what you do. You just drag it in. And then I can go over here and put these miniatures in. There we go. Your characters in the background? Yay! Oh yeah, there's a lot of characters here. Hello? Oh, okay. Huh? What's happening? Holy smoke, 7 hours. Hello! Oh, shit. Everlasting Mox Tonic. Wingstorm? Hang on. Are you sure? I can't give you anything for this. I have nothing. Oh, thank you very much. Who is Candy Smith Marley? A very cute little lady on the floor now. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I'll just put her away for now. And then I can turn into a robot. Does Mox have a... Mox doesn't have a dancing emote. Never mind. Can I use combat? Wait, can I use this in combat? Can I use Mox's skills in combat? And then can I use this? I don't think so, because I'm only level 7. Oh wait, no, I can. It just requires level 9 domination magic. Oh wait, requires level 9 domination magic. Oh, that's the skill level. If I were to min-max, I could Maybe I could do it? Hang on. Is it K? So if I take everything out. So the cool thing about Guild Wars 2 is that you can just do this. And put all your skills in one point. But I'll probably just like balance it a little bit. Like that. It's just visual, you can't do skills. Okay. Well, I'm a giant robot now. Thank you very much. Thank you for the tonic. Probably need to put that there. For now, thank you also for the staff. So obviously a lot of people died, guys. Ascalon is ruined. Ascalon is no more. Can we buy some armor from Benoit? Ooh, look at this. We could get some stylish armor. Rogue? We could also get some rogue armor. But we need more bolts of cloth. We'll need lots of bolts of cloth. Which I don't know if I have many. Rune trader. Oh. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for the support, guys. I guess I have the bolts of cloth now, guys. Thank you. Should we go discreet, roguish, stylish? Hang on. Let's pull them up. Let's pull that. What is it? Pull that Wikipedia article up. What is the person who pulls up the stuff for Joe Rogan? Mesmer armor. Jamie. It's Jamie. Okay. Guys. Is it gonna capture? There we go. Oh, sorry, I did that wrong. So we have basically these top. Oh no. Rogue? Is roguish? Which ones is it? Hang on, let me check. We've got roguish, stylish, and discreet mask, so it doesn't matter. So we can do this armor here, this one, or this one. So this one or this one. My head's covering it. Yeah. Sorry, I'll move my mouse. Which one, guys? Stylish? Stylish or roguish? You're a fan of rogue? How's YouTube? Get stylish, it looks better. Roguish. Get stylish. Rogue looks better, but the mask on stylish is cooler. I don't think... Rogue doesn't have a mask for some reason. Rogue, stylish, stylish. I think I'm leaning towards stylish. Make it a poll? I think that's too much effort. It's too much effort. I'm also a giant robot at the moment, so you can't even see what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll go... I think I'll go stylish. So we get the mask. Stylish attire. Stylish gloves. Stylish hose. Stylish footwear. Did I just make them all? Yeah. So now... I look like... If I can exit the tonic form. How do I exit the tonic form? Guys, how do I not be a robot? How do I not be Mox? Help! I'm a robot. What is the on robot? It disappears when moving between poles. Alt F4, rezone. Oh, I could do this. And then I'll just come back. What's my ping in international? It's worse. Okay. You You can't dismiss buffs in Guild Wars 1? Okay, well, I can go back to where we were. And you can see the outfit, guys. Shall we show off the new fashion? Can I step on this pedestal and show it off? No, we can't dress to impress. Ooh, that's pretty stylish. Hang on, what is it? Control-Shift-H? Look at that. Actually, I think it fits my hair. Yeah? The drip. Drip or drown, guys. Unfortunately, you can't zoom in slightly less so you can see the shoes. But look at that. Not bad. Damn, it's cunty. It is. It's pretty cunty. We made the right choice. Oh, hello, Charisma Despair. That's very nice, but I'm pretty sure vials of black dye are very expensive. So thank you. I will refuse that. I do, however, want to, where is it? Green dye? Is there a dye trader? I might want some green dye, because green is my color. Green is my color. If I can fucking find it. Where is the dye? They're actually a lot cheaper now. Oh, it's really not that expensive. Where is... Oh, hello. Are you about to give me green dye? This is weird. I've not really... This is very strange. You are about to give me green dye. Okay, well, thank you very much. That's very nice of you. I'll put that on the... It's quite vibrant, isn't it? Do you reckon that's better? Do you reckon we should go with the default? Because the default's already kind of green. Right? Because we can... I thought you could do this and move it to different dye. Right? The default's kind of like a dark green. It's kind of cunty, right? I don't think you can have different shades. Oh, thank you as well if you were offering the green dye. Where is the dye merchant? I think there's somewhere. The default's pretty good? Yeah. Oh, there they are. Dye trader. Thank you for the green dye. If I can give them back to you, I will. We might keep them for later. Because there's green, blue, purple, red, yellow, brown, orange, silver, white, pink. Request quote. What do you mean request quote? Oh, right. You have to, like, confirm to buy things. I forgot that. Honestly, I think the default's pretty good. You can mix colors. Wait, you can mix? Wait, can you mix the dyes? I didn't know that. I was in, like, I don't know, edgy phase where I was like, oh, put black dye on. Actually, no, I did blue. I think I did all blue because it was like, oh, I'm an Everton player. Oh no, I had one of the dervish sets. I had all black. I think it was the one with the bones, the primeval one or the primordial one. Where's the black? How do I get black dye? They dropped? You missed this game? Guess what? You can play it. Your dervish kicks so much ass. You can play it. You can come and play it. It's still up. The servers are still there. You can... Tyria is waiting for you. You only get black dyes from drops. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing about this game is there's no trading post, right? So all trading is done in-game through players. So I would feel bad about taking too many things from you guys. We can get Flare. How many skill points do I have? I have no idea. Good night, fellow library goers. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. I think we're okay on weapon. Probably okay on the weapon. Oh, right, the quest. It's this way. It is very dark and grey and brown. That is very true. Oh, Guild Registrar. He's now the Guild Registrar. Oh, wait, you guys had guilds in pre-searing. How did you do that? I'm ready to form a guild. Should we make it for the Hagstorians? Or should we make it for Phase Connect? Wait, what is that currency? Is that 100 gold? Gold? 1,000 gold is one worth part. Okay. Guilds are tied to accounts. Oh, they are. We could do... Why not both? I don't know if the rest of Phase would be willing to play, but we could do that. Guilds are tied over. Okay. I don't know if I can convince the rest of Phase to play this game. It would be very difficult, but it is a fun game. It is a very, very fun game. So I'll make it. Which means I'm now the leader of Phase Connect. Which means, most importantly, how do I make the cape? Not every guild wants if you don't have cape. Your guild needs to talk to the guild emblemer to design one. Designing a cape is expensive. Did I say gape? I'm sorry. Ooh, okay, so what should the cape look like? Oh, I do not have this money. What should be the... Oh, jeez. What is happening? Thank you very much for the money to make the cape. I will... Can you stay around here so I can send you the money back, please? Because you only need to give me a little bit. What? Is there coffee? Maybe there's like a cup. There's this. There's that. Something coffee related, maybe? There's really not that many patterns. Ooh. And Phase is like... Well, it's black and white, so the... Is it black and white or white and black? I forget. Guys, is my company black and white or white and black? Isn't it? Wait a second. Let me look at the work server real quick. It's black and white. Rie responded to the me sending the artwork of us. I said, good morning, flashbang of art. And then she replied, oh good lord, in all caps. Did she reply in the tweet? Yep. She did reply the same thing. Yep, that is the art. Oh, I can close that. Right. So the thing is, public server is different server. Maybe it is white and black. I think the work server is white and black. I think it's white and black. So we might do it this way. Do we have anything better than the beer mug though? Is there a coffee mug? There's this. Oh, the fish. Are there any fish? Is there any fish for Phase Connect? That's a cup. That's kind of like a thing. They're the keys to the Papal States. Is there a fish? Fish, man. There's a jellyfish. Jellyfish? There's jelly in Phase. Oh, there we go. Fish. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. We've got these fish? 2 fish. Oh, 3 fish. Why did they have recurring motif of this fish? What? don't know. I heard something about ending early yesterday. Yes, we're going to be ending before 9 today. So it's 6:30, so I have about 2 hours left. Who knows? They just like the fish. Wait, what is this doing? Is that moving the pattern? Oh no, it's the shape of the cloak. Is this edgy to have a black cape? I don't know. Detail color. Oh, wait, no, it's the detail that we're changing. Ah, I see it. Well, Phase doesn't have any fancy background. It's just black and white. There we go. I guess we could... I feel like we should do the alcohol... I mean, the cup rather than the... fish. Maybe? There was a literal Phase logo. Where? Where was the Phase logo? The Phase logo is a P and a C. I do not see a Phase logo. Second last pattern. I don't see it. I can see you trying to move around on screen. That one? This one? The arrow pointing right is the Phase Connect logo? Then what do we do about the logo then? I mean, the emblem. We could do that? Oh wait, can I have blank? Is it possible to have it blank? I think I saw a blank. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there we go. Should we just do that? Do you reckon that fits? That kind of fits. That's pretty classy. That works. Yeah, actually, I think you're onto something. Okay, zoom back in because I want to change the trim. Maybe that one? Or that one? Oh, that one's quite nice. I think that one's good. Now the emblem color will only affect the trim. Really? Doesn't seem to be. Let's just leave it black, white. We do black, white, white, black. I think black, white. Like that. I think that's better. Okay. I will accept. Yay! We got the Phase Connect banner. Yay! Okay. Hello. You. Let me give you this back. 18. Oh, wait. No! Come. Stop. Stop moving. Come back. Stop. Sure, I will take that for 18k. Thank you. There we go. Yay! We got Phase Connect. Well, oh god, what happened to him? He's lost an eye. That looks kind of sick. That kind of looks sick. Wait, I have to spend money to invite a member? Jesus Christ, running a guild is expensive. What a ripoff. Okay. Don't talk to me about the Crichton ambassador. I've been getting an earful from both sides. Also, thank you for the 2k loan. Thank you very much. Do you know why King Adelburn trusts me, Clio IT? Because I know where my loyalties lie. King and country, Balthazar preserve them both. Perhaps joining the Prince's vanguard has confused you, but Rorik is not the ruler of this kingdom. Uh-oh, guys. In the last 2 years, Titus has gone a little bit loopy. Now listen to me. The king's already given the matter much consideration, and the likes of you and I best abide by his wisdom. Uh-oh. Don't waste my time. What do you want? You used to be such a kind and nice man, Titus. War Master Titus, you used to be a nice man. I have an important message for you. Please deliver this royal message to the Ambassador Zane of Kryta. His camp can be found outside the city. Go out the western gate to Old Ascalon and head to the gates. I don't trust these Krytons. I want you to take someone with you just in case. I'm sure Alessia will go with you, and she can heal you if need be. Thank you. I guess I can just offload my old armor. I can do that. There we go. Krytons. Hello, Clio. Good morning from the old world. Hello, Europeans. Good morning. Thanks for joining us in the waking world. Oh, I can't sell them. Never mind. Because they're customized for me. So used to just like, to get rid of items from an inventory, you just drag it out of the inventory instead of having a dedicated delete button. Such an old school design philosophy of like, oh yeah, just have like a dedicated delete button. Right. I guess we'll continue with the quests. Thank you everyone who helped out with the materials and the money and the items and all that jazz, and thank you for the gold, the platinum. I will try and pay you back when I can, because I currently have 295 gold to my name. I'm a little bit broke. What a nostalgic game. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying this nostalgia. Right, where are they camped? Oh wow, they really left them far away from the quote unquote safety of the city. Die. Oh god, there's a second one. Get him, lads. Make him away, toys. Right, where are these Krytons? Over here. The ever reliable sell all garbage button? Yeah, this game I don't think has that. Greetings, Ambassador Zane. Let us be the first to welcome you to Ascalon. Oh, the white mantle! Ah, Prince Rorik. I thank you for your kind words. I admit I was nervous about the meeting. Our initial reception here has been less than warm. So I've heard. I apologize for my father. He means well and does what he thinks is best for the country. He sometimes gives us some memory of the last guild war. The days of war between our nations are over. We are here in the name of Christ to give aid to Ascalon. We ask for nothing in return and wish only to be in service. Nice. I wonder how long it took to build the wall. We would be foolish to allow our pride to stand in the way of such a generous offer. Now I see why people of Ascalon admire you, Rurik. When it is your turn, you will be a good king indeed. Just my hair, look okay. The little NPCs I've got with me keep yapping about nothing in particular. Thank you, Ambassador. Now I must take my leave. I will talk to the king. Perhaps I can change his mind and gain access to the city. So these are the white mantle guys. Would you say that looks a little bit evil, guys? Would you say his outfit, his drip seems a little bit, I don't know, sinister looking? He does have a tattoo on his chest. Also, yes, we did get a title drop. He's just... What is he doing? He's being a silly idiot. A message with the royal seal. Let's see. Honored ambassador, etc., etc. You request permission, blah, blah, blah. This being your fourth such denial, His Majesty bids you reconsider his ill-conceived journey and contemplate a return to Kryta. Only in peace and mutual friendship shall we find our salvation. I shall have hope that in time he will realize the truth of this. Thank you. Thank you for the quest. Okay. Unseen ones preserve you. I am Ambassador Zane. I have the honor of representing the White Mantle. It is a hope that we can be friends. I do not understand the hostility from your king. I seek only to help the people of Ascalon. I have a shipment of supplies that is for the woman named Ellie Rigby. She runs an orphanage. Sure. And then, this quest. My men have been forced to travel south to Regent Valley to resupply and have been victimized repeatedly by the a bandit named Tauren. We would hunt down Tauren ourselves, but shredding the blood of an Ascalon, even a criminal like Tauren, might be a mistake. Can you get rid of this bandit mistake for us? Uh-oh, guys. Tauren from Pre-Searing has turned to a life of banditry. That's not good. OMG Elden Ring reference? Eleanor Rigby? They really just think any man wearing thigh highs is evil. SMH my head. No, I don't. I know the plot. I know the plot of the game, okay? Don't trust anyone who runs an orphanage? What the? And then we also have, guess what? This lady is also here as well. Hello. Elementalist Azure is here. With her very fiery-looking outfit. Fire has undone Ascalon, and now fire may be her salvation. What brings you to me? Elemental knowledge. So we can get more quests. One of the most knowledgeable of our number, a man named Shalev, has forsaken all human contact. He lives as a hermit in Green Hills County. County. Defeat 5 hulking stone elementals. Thank you for the raid, Skylar Cade. Thank you very, very much. I think there's one right there. Yep. Let me shout you out. Luckily, this game doesn't lag me when I alt-tab. If it did, I think I might have to maybe take my PC to get fixed. Because, that would be bad. Right, hulking elemental. Die! The power of Phase Connect compels you. Oh, she was helping me. Oh, wow, she did, like, a cool skill. What is this? Oh, I was too late. My quest log. A game from 2005? That would be crazy. What, streaming a game from an MMO from 2005 is crazy? How is Knights of the Old Republic? It's a game I've not played. I've heard nothing but good things. Oh, I get ward against elements if I do this quest. Nice. Can I have some Mesmer skills? Oh no, they ran out of the AoE. Fuck. What the hell? Can you stand back in the AoE, please? Okay. There we go. Enemies killed. An MMO from 2005 lagging your PC would be crazy. Well, I did read out the recommended and minimum specs for the game, and let me tell you, it requires some pretty beefy settings. Like a GeForce 3 series graphics card. Yay, I got a new skill. I will say, the art that they used for the skill icons, chef's kiss. Especially the dervish ones and the monk ones. Some of the most beautiful little square artworks I've ever seen. Old games don't utilize new CPUs very well. Oh, okay. Allies in this ward have 24 armor against elemental damage. I will equip that one later. This guy is so unserious. He just keeps dancing. And this guy keeps yelling about, I don't know, stuff. Okay, so that's that quest done. Let's head south to Regent Valley. Or, where's the, is this the bandit? Take Rastin's request to Artisan David in Old Ascalon. Uh-oh. Kill! One of the interesting things about Guild Wars is that basically most kills that you get drops stuff. I wonder if that's like an intentional design decision, right? 2 gig of RAM does sound really high for 2005. It's true. It does sound very high. Well, that didn't drop anything. Maybe I didn't attack it in time. Old guns want strong single cores and don't use multiples. Oh, okay. I can smell something, guys. I can smell something really good. I wonder what it is. Do you mind if I take a peek in the kitchen real quick? I'm just gonna poke my head out. Something smells really good out there. One sec. Ooh, I'm back. Oh, and Severed, thank you for membership. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. And hello, Olo Wayne, first time chatter. Clio's playing Guild Wars, my childhood. Yes. It wasn't my childhood. My childhood was Pokemon Blue. I guess was the Pokemon Blue was the first game that I really got to sit down and play a lot of. Have you ever thought about it? Have you ever thought about like how many like AA batteries you've probably gone through as a child? Right? What's Rock cooking? Rumi is cooking a meatball dish, and it smells delicious. There's lots of stuff in it. So many. I probably, if I had to pay my parents back for all of the AA batteries that I bought over the years for like just the Game Boy brick that I had, probably like a shit ton of batteries. You ate one when you were 4. That was not very smart of you. But I suppose you were 4 years old, so there's that. Hello, Artisan David. What am I doing with this guy? Deliver the scribe supplies to Witness Rastin in Old Ascalon. Oh, okay, I just need to run back. Why is he just standing there? Anyway, guys, remember the nice little place here? And remember this village? Guys, the village is gone. Look what happened to the village that used to be here just like an hour ago. It's fucking dead. They dropped a big crystal thing in it. You would think the crystal, after 2 years of just being in the ground, wouldn't do anything, but it's actually still shooting off magic shit. There's so much death and destruction. The trees uprooted and falling over. We got... This place is looking all fucked up. Let's go inside. Wait, who is it? Oh, it's just... now it's called the Sardilac Sanitarium. I don't think that's what it was called before. Oh, thank you very much for cheering me in. Hello. We could get Raina. Hello, Raina. What have you got to tell us, Raina? Most people call me Eagle Eye. That's because I'm the best ranger this side of the Tarnished Coast. If you're looking for adventure, then you be needing someone who watches your back. Someone who knows these lands like the back of her hand. My bow is at your service. Just say the word. Was I supposed to talk to this person? The eggs, they're coming for me. Please make them go away. You see them too, don't you? Basically, everyone in this world is going through some pretty fucked up stuff. But guess what, guys? Necromaster Moon! She survived! She survived, guys, and so did Vassar. Yippee! The fuckboy class trainer. Nice to see a friendly face. Trying times. Ooh, Chaos Door. Will you find me one of these cures? To cure Relena. Oh, wait, what the heck? Trying times, yes, they certainly are. Living daily amongst all this death and destruction, I would have given up if not for Relena. She has been my shining light against all this darkness. Now she lies at death's door, afflicted by some disease brought upon by the searing. There is still some hope, however, the Master Ranger Nente informs me that a cure can be fashioned by using moss that grows at the rocks of the cave near what remains of Ashford. Oh no, we need to save her. Guys, we need to save this woman. It's Orlando Bloom? Oh, actually, if you squint and allow for some graphical distortion based on real life, it kind of does look a little bit like Orlando Bloom. Okay, what is this one? We can always use more capable souls to join us in our struggle. South of the sanitarium through the ruins of Ashford is a foul gargoyle named Ignis Fanaura that pretends at being a mesmer. Yeah. He has been the cause of much suffering these past 2 years. Destroy him and the people of Ascalon will benefit from your actions. And I get 4 skills. 4 skills. Oh no, 2 skills. I have 2 of them already. Speaking of which, I want to take out Backfire and Shadow Delusions, I think, at the moment. Put Resurrect back in. Maybe we could put Backfire in, but I think I put Backfire there. Yeah, that seems okay. I'm going to be right back, guys. Apologies. But the reason the food smelt so good, guys, is because it's ready. The reason the food smells so good is because it's ready. So I might just go eat some food because I'm really hungry. I am really quite hungry. So if you don't mind, guys, I'll just go be right back. I'll be, I don't know, 3 minutes, 5 minutes-ish, if you don't mind. I just need to nibble on some food. So I'll be a couple minutes. So can I bring some after? If you behave. If you promise to behave, I will maybe bring you some back. You'll hold down the fort? Okay. Here is a question to spark some discussion between both chats. Which one is better? Boobs or ass? Okay, discuss between the 2 of you guys. 2 of you chats. Right? I would like theses. Like a thesis presented by 2 representatives of the chat. So first of all, you need to come up with a topic, like a choice. You need to decide as a community, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, you need to decide which one. And then when I get back, your chosen representative will present your argument, and then I will see which one is best, okay? So, be right back. Try not to be too naughty with the word filter, guys, on Twitch, especially because I won't be here to approve messages. So maybe, be careful, okay? Anyway, be right back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm surrounded by people dancing. I have a bunch of people dancing around me. All around me are familiar paces. Okay, do we have a consensus, guys? Do we have a consensus? How are we looking? How are we looking, guys? Okay, I need my chosen representatives from Twitch. Twitch is majority boobs. And on YouTube, you have gone for bottoms, ass. How are we feeling? Do we have any chosen representatives? You didn't agree to that. Well, it's majority rules, right? You're in the wrong place. Okay, we need to ask. Okay, guys, I'll do a poll. I think I can do a snap poll. /poll. Very quickly, guys. 1 minute. What is your preference? Boob, butt. 1 minute poll on Twitch. On YouTube, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I don't know how to turn off polls once I've made them. That's the problem. I don't know how to turn them off. Okay. Guys, voting on both platforms, please. Oh, okay. Big arguments. Okay. Women with naturally large bust size are preferable for the simple fact that due to innate physiology, they have been endowed with something not every woman is capable of having. On the other hand, being born with a great posterior might also be considered a blessing, but with enough physical fitness and dedication, a scrumptious hindquarters may be achieved. Conclusion, big breasts are a gift, while a big butt can be made. Ooh. Ooh, hang on. He's spitting fire? Okay, so on YouTube, on Twitch, we have boob winning with 54%. On YouTube, let me check. Hang on, do I have my own stream open? I do not have my own stream open. Where is YouTube? I need to open my own stream. Guys, how do I go to my own stream? YouTube channel? YouTube studio? No, I meant to go to YouTube. YouTube. View YouTube. Returned Kino. That's the stream title. I do not want an advertisement. The stream title. I'm hearing my own voice. Okay, disable the chat. Oh, well, almost inverse, guys. End poll. In fact, it's the exact same. What's the word? Twitch chat has gone 59% boob. YouTube went 59% butt. It's the exact same ratio. That's the word I was looking for. Okay. So we've heard from the spoken representative on Twitch. YouTube, we need someone to present an argument in front of everyone. Why is ass better than boobs? Ready? Anyone at all? Actually, it might. Oh wait, hang on, I forgot. Fucking YouTube only has a limit of 200 characters, don't they? Oh, right. You can't type long messages. Scroll up. Does anyone have a lengthy message? Thesis statements. We hold that thighs are apex taste. Thus, investigation must be launched into whether that falls beneath the purview of ass or may be classified independently. The ideal butt transitions flawlessly from butt into thigh, so one could be excused for saying thigh bros and butt bros are intrinsically one and the same. Okay. They have an advantage because we have character limits. That's true. Twitch chat is winning because they have an advantage, like typing such a message as, obviously we desire the whole package, but we must treat this within the confines of the question and make a decision based on the two body parts. With this thesis, I will prove that breasts are superior choice between breasts and ass. Breasts are multifaceted with differing textures through arousal that provide a unique visual and tactile experience, whilst the ass is uniform throughout regardless conditions. Breasts are also amplified by being closest to the best part of the body, the collarbone. Okay, well, you are maybe trying to suck up to me a little bit there by talking about the collarbone. So that will be noted down. That will be noted down as sucking up to the professor. That will be taken into consideration. Blatantly sucking up to the professor. What was I doing in this game again? Oh, right, I was playing. Okay. It is shit that you guys do not have. You have a limit on YouTube. Ass is seen as more attractive due to the evolutions showing fertility and strength, media, fashion, and personal taste, but also playing in a big role. Clues highlight them, making them stand out in today's culture. Motion to remove thighs from discussion grounds out of scope. I would agree. It wasn't in the original. It was not in the original scope. When do I start getting elite skills? When do I unlock elite skills? Okay, Casman, what are you saying? Personality is superior to both because at the end of the day, you want to be with someone that matches with your personality so you can enjoy each other's company, which creates longer relationships, as well as get older and the body starts to age. What still remains is the personality of the one you love, so in the end, it is superior. That is true, but it is out of the scope of the question. I would agree with you, but I think yes, we should stay within the confines of the original topic, which was butt and boobs. What is your take on boob versus butt? I kind of think that, like, the argument that was used before about being gifted boobs versus having to earn your ass kind of makes it maybe swing back towards ass, because I'm flat, right? And I know you guys seem to appreciate flatness, but I am lacking in that department. Or maybe I'm not lacking. I don't know. I don't have much. I have some, not much. So, oh no, guys, Gwen's broken flute is there. I hope she's still alive. Thank you, Jack. Through gravity and time, all things sag. The butt, however, will be the last to buckle under the drawer, remaining as plump as ever until death. Is that true? You're telling me there's like 90-year-old former body lifters out there with just like the nicest ass and just a very old saggy body? Also, what was this long message over here? Butts are often considered more attractive than boobs by some people due to the combination of evolutionary cues, cultural trends, and personal preferences. The shape of butt highlights a healthy waist-to-hip ratio, which has long been associated with versatility and physical fitness. A curvy lower back and prominent glutes can signal youth and strength, qualities that the human brain may find subconsciously appealing. I can see that. Yeah, I could see that, definitely. Oh wait, I need backfire now because I'm fighting people that actually use spells. That's true. I am fighting people that use spells. The training wheels are off in this game now, guys. We're fighting enemies that fight. Not a coom tuber, by the way. I just want to point out, it was the first thing I thought of when I was like, oh fuck, I need to think of a topic that you guys can like engage in on a very easy, a very accessible topic. So I went with, I did go with a quote-unquote lewd topic, But there's reasons for that, because I couldn't think of anything else on the top of my head. Like, what is something that chat can get passionate about and we can have a discussion about? And it was boob versus butt. It worked? I know! The chat engagement's going crazy! Counterpoint, I have been staring at Clio's flat board for 8 hours. That's true, I guess. Let me just backfire him. Oh! The backfire goes crazy. It goes crazy. Ass can be improved in the gym. Yeah, the only real way to improve your boobs is to get pregnant or to, I guess, have surgery. Or to get really overweight and then somehow lose weight and not lose your tits. It can happen. Am I flat? Yes. Did I kill the thing that I was supposed to kill? Where was the enemy? Oh no, he's the other way. Okay, it's this way. Getting pregnant? Yeah, my sister's boobs went up. My sister's pretty flat as well. And my sister's boobs went up 2 or 3 cup sizes. And then I think she's lost them again. I'd have to ask. I haven't been paying attention to my sister's boobs. Because, a bit rude. Oh, there's a boss there. Hello, Mock Wag. There's so many bosses all of a sudden. Oh, okay, this is a caster. He's got a fireball. Uh-oh, lava font. That's bad. Oh, that guy also uses, Can you get backtracked, please? Backfired? He's getting healed. I should probably put the healer under pressure. Never mind, I'm fine. I keep pressing 2 to use my DOT when my DOT is now 1. An idiot. This guy is dead as a dodo. You had a workmate that had 2 kids and she's still flat as a plank? I mean, it just depends, right? A lot of it is genetic. But normally when you have kids and your breasts get bigger as the mammary glands develop in preparation for the children, because you start producing more milk. It's like a hormonal response to being pregnant. Am I dying? I am. I'm thinking of sending in an AoE. Anime Boomers podcast has raided. Hello. Thank you for the raid. More milk? Hello, welcome raiders. Sorry, we were talking about breast development. What were you guys talking about on your podcast? Welcome. You might get the same effect from pregnancy? Maybe. But I think it's starting to get a bit late for me, guys. It's starting to get a bit late for me. Only one way to find out. Don't know about that one, guys. Welcome, Raiders. Like the Raiders, yes. I hope your podcast went well. I hope you were talking about anime. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what you do on that podcast, but I hope you had fun. I assume you talk about anime. Sun's look getting real low. Too true. Bosses have innate 3 health regeneration. In Prophecies and Eye of the North, most bosses have natural resistance. In factions Nightfall and Eye of the North, bosses deal double damage and have skilled... Oh, okay. Yeah, bosses are mean. Okay. That explains why that was a little bit more of a challenge. Now we can get some more Mesmer skills. Yeesh. Yes, we can. I think the only thing... What am I getting? I'm only getting Power Leak, I think. I think I have the other 3. What the fuck? That's a goddamn Mersat. Yay, power leak. Interrupts a spell or chant. Interruption effect cause 6 energy loss. That's very expensive for what it does. I don't think I need that in PvE, to be honest. What the fuck? What is it? Oh. Hello? What is happening? What? I don't have any elite skills unlocked. That's very kind of you, but I don't have any elite skills unlocked on this account, so I can't... This would be useless, I think. It's a fresh account that I bought for streaming. Hello, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Sorry, you may have just spent a load of money on that. I'm so sorry. But yeah, that would just be a book in my inventory. You can teleport there via the map. I know, but I'm just like in autopilot. I'm in autopilot of like streaming and yapping instead of like actually focusing on the game. As you do. Wait, oh right, I lost all the boss buffs that we just had. Shit. Did the bosses respawn? I assume they do, right? Or were they quest bosses? Oh, they may have been quest bosses. I hit empathy. Oh, wait, no, empathy's good. No, we don't want to use backfire. Yeah, I really need more energy regeneration. Time to restart? Yeah, guys, I need to go restart my Civ save. Again. For the umpteenth time. Oh, we got ads on Twitch, guys. Just a heads up. Ads on Twitch. You are gonna get ads, so... I don't know if... Do you guys... If there's ads playing on Twitch for this game, do you mind if I just keep adjourning around? I'll have my fields growing again. Just you wait and see. Buddy? I don't think that's happening. Have you seen what's going on? Greetings, young Mesmer. I am Grasden. What brings you to me in these dark times? You're not having a great time either. I have the Phase Connect or Phase Weekly jingle stuck in my head. After watching it for so many times, it's a catchy jingle. Kudos to whoever made it. It's been around for a while though. Oh, he knocked me down. What the fuck? You hate the Twitch ads? Yeah. I don't mind. Non-subbers, yell at Clio if you want her to pause whilst ads play. So true. Where's the bridge gone? The bridge! The water's all gone. The bridge is gone. Okay, we've got to go through Mono Ukuk. Mono Ukuk. Hopefully he doesn't have mono. What the hell? He's hitting me with shit. Okay, we need to backtrack this guy. I fucked up. It's nice having a medic, though. A monk? Not a medic, sorry. Although it does feel like the elementalist. Not very good. Walalo. Clio, no, not the bridge! Don't worry, guys. I have terrible things I need to say about those Crichtons. For legal purposes, that's a joke. Get backtracked. Yay! Are you planning on kissing him? Huh? Kissing who? Walala. 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 Can you not heal him, please? Get backfired, get backfired, get backfired. Does backfire automatically interrupt when it does the damage? Am I noticing nothing. Clio's experience with the MMO scene? I have played Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, FF14, and I've like dabbled in a couple others, but that's it. Backfire only does damage. It seems like they keep interrupting themselves. I don't know. Grit Slingstone. Imagine being a big rock thing and you're so strong that you end up getting a name. Ow, what the fuck is that? What is your problem, mate? Does he have any skills? No, he's just a big rock, innit? Welcome back from ads, guys. Ever tried Lineage? No. I knew someone who called Lineage Lineage, and it drew me up the... Drove me, I should say. It drove me up the fucking wall. Because he knew the word lineage, and then he... for some bizarre reason was like, oh, lineage. Spell. Deal 9 damage and cause energy loss each second, 10 seconds. Hits foes adjacent to target's initial... Okay, well that's a better version of Firestorm then. And then Mantra of Flame. Stance. Reduces fire damage you take by 31%. You gain 2 energy when you take fire damage. What a weird skill to have as a Mesmer. Okay, now that we have a cure, we need to get to Master Ranger Nente. He can be found in the Green Hills current. You might need to rename the hill. But we can get Illusion of Haste and Energy Burn. Nice. Nice. That's a bloody... What are you? Oh no, you have something to trade me. This is concerning. I don't think I should take any items from someone that looks like this. This little elf man. What the fuck? I can't hold this. Come on, it's Winter's Day? Isn't that a lot of toys? Thank you. Thank you very much. I have some fruitcakes now. How ironic. Thank you for the fruitcakes. I say it's ironic based on the collab that I had last night with him and Mia Rie. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. It's this way. I keep pressing L like an idiot. Adoring fan Adrip. Kinda. They are being fruity. I wasn't the one being fruity. I was speaking in a very matter-of-fact way. Hime Mia Rie was being fruity. I didn't say anything homosexual at all. It was my senpai who was... Your Honor, it was my senpai being fruity. I don't know if they'll hold that up in the court of law. Must be a day ending in Y for Hime to be fruity. That's true. So true. But yeah, I don't know. I don't talk about gay... I don't talk about gay shit. I don't know. How do I phrase this without sounding weird? I don't really talk about my sexuality and crude and lewd stuff that often, so I just don't want it to define my content that much. I guess it's something I'm a little bit paranoid about. I don't want it to define me. You just told them the mirror story? Yeah, because I figured just get it out of the way, right? Get the mirror story out of the way, and then hopefully they'll move on from it, but... Because otherwise it's going to be like a long time of you guys just being like, Clio, you should tell them the mirror story. Also, I cry when I fart. Thank you for 26 months of support. I forgot to say thank you. Thank you very much. I don't think it will define you or your content. I'm just paranoid, I guess. Hello, Penelope Hood. It's quite the name you've got. Greetings, Melandria's blessing be upon you. What brings you to this fine day? Vassal sent you. Very good, I've been expecting you.
Clio, you need to reset up your Discord server's
I
invite
know.
link. Anyway, have this anyway for now, chat. Less than, invite link to Clio's Discord server since the current one is broken, SMH my head.
That's because we lost the boost. The server lost the boost thing, so I have to turn off streamer mode. And then I have to go to server settings, and then I have to go to boost packs, and then I have to turn this off, and then I have to go Clio. So now discord.gg/Clio will work. Oh my god, I need to put in my Discord password. I forgot about this shit. Bear with me. Bear with me. Do 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 do. What am I doing? Finding my password for Discord. Let me consult the documents. The documents being my notepad. Not my notepad on my PC. It's on my desk. Okay, it's set up again. The custom links are enabled. If you want to join, just don't fail the vibe chat, okay? Also, I closed that and I instantly see a Jelly tweet going, wow. So, what day is Jelly back? Guys, what day is Jelly back? The vibe check is a low bar? It is. It is a very low bar. Jelly, what day is Jelly back? She's already back? Wait, did Jelly return today? I thought it was... Have you seen the Jugget? Sadly, I have, yes. Wait, hang on, let me check, because I think she sent a message in the phase chat. I mean, the invader chat. Oh, I see it. Oh yeah, okay. No, we're all good. We are all good in the hood. Okay, so I think she's back soon. Her first stream back is tonight. Oh, in 16 hours. Oh, when you say tonight, I thought you meant my tonight. I thought you meant my tonight. And I was like, oh, yay, I can raid her. I'll finally have more people to raid. Because we've been raiding a lot of the JP senpai. Not that I don't want to raid the JP senpai, but, you know, I feel sorry for dropping my audience in them when we can't speak English. And, you know, you got to have everyone hopefully pass the vibe check of being in JP. You know? We're Nihongo Jozu, unlike you, Clio. Chats, can you speak Japanese? Type 1 if you cannot speak Japanese. Type 2 if you can. To a conversational level. Everyone is typing 1, including the person who said we speak Japanese, unlike you. So, there we go. A little bit, you can't hold a conversation. Buddy, your message just got held for aggression. Illusion of haste. Oh! You move 33% faster. Initial effects remove crippled condition. End effect, you are crippled. So I can have permanent move speed increase if I don't do anything else. Oh, but it has a cast time. Energy burn. Cause 3 energy loss, damage 3 damage for each point of energy loss. Oh, it's a damage spell. I don't know which one to use. No MMOs recreated class like Guild Wars 1 Mesmer? No, it's quite unique, right? Oh, hello, Delta Screams. Hello. Hello, wherever you are. Sorry. Hello, hello. What are we doing now? I guess I've done all my Mesmer quests then. Not much I can get else. Aside from that. It's a good spell. Seems pretty good. That said, 3 times 9 is... Bear with me. 27. So that's 10 energy for 27 damage. Thank you. Guess, guys. Insert the gif of Baldwin the Fourth holding his hand up. Silence. Silence, STEM nerds. A humanities chat is trying to do mental maths. So that does 27 damage. This does 29 damage every time they attack. Oh no. This is 19 damage every time they attack. For 7 seconds. Feels like it's not that good. W ball knowledge from Clio. Yeah, Baldwin the Fourth. Definitely a massive baller. Seek out Sheave the helmets. Deliver the supplies to Ellie Rigby. Go to Regent Valley. Deliver the scribes. Okay, so this is our only quest in the field, this one. The field that we are currently in. All the loading screens. It's really quick, though. The game is quick. Because, you know, you could probably fit the size of Guild Wars 2 on... I mean, Guild Wars 1 on, like, I don't know. A hard drive. That's small. I'm really not sure where I was going with that. Hang on, guys. I need to do my Chaos Storm. Look at it go. Look at that damage. They ran out of they ran out of the storm. Look at my Chaos Storm. Look how cool it is. Oh, he ran back in it. He ran back in the storm. Let's go. Incredible. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Yeah, the only reason we lost the Discord link is because someone, I think, left, and so I lost their boost. The Crown of Thorns. Get Chaos Stormed. I guess I can try it. Energy burn him. Yeah. That doesn't feel very good. For 10 energy, I don't even get the energy in return. Oh, it dropped a healing Ankh. Guild Wars 1 is 2 gigabytes? You could probably fit Guild Wars 1 in RAM. Did you know that it required a massive 2 gigs of RAM back in 2005? We went over the PC specs of the game earlier because I wasn't sure if my 4090 could handle it. Turns out it can. Wait, do I have the frame rate limit on? Yes. Get backtracked? Never mind, if you didn't get backtracked. Backfired, sorry. Backshots? There we go. But yeah, when people boost the server and then they eventually leave, or maybe they stop boosting the server, so that's why it keeps losing the thing. Why do you have some horrible memory of farming Crown of Thorns for some horribly rare drop? I don't know. Maybe it was a boss? Oh, speaking of, Rot Chow Chow. Choo Chow. Oh, don't heal yourself. Uh-oh, Quickening Zephyr. He's got a Spirit of Quickening Zephyr. What was it? The Frozen Grounds Spirit? I think it's that one. Oh, he's trying to troll urgent, guys. I'll counter with my own counter troll urgent. Oh, I forgot to put this on. There we go, I killed him. Where are you going? But yeah, I guess Guild Wars 2 is a bit of a different game to Guild Wars 1, right? You kill a lot slower in Guild Wars 1. Like a lot slower. Damage and health pools of enemies and everything is very smaller scale. Backfire only helps with casters. I know, I didn't use Backfire, I used Empathy. I think. Guild Wars 2 is the quote-unquote traditional MMO. This is more of a... I always say it's kind of like Diablo, but I don't know if that's the best comparison. But you have the central hubs, and then you know, you can form parties in the hubs, and then you go out into the world, and that's instanced. It's like Dragon's Dogma? I don't think that's true. Chaos Storm. Look how clumped up they are. Yes, Chaos. Imagine Chaos Storm plus fucking Firestorm. The AoE damage. Oh god, my Elementalist is getting whomped. I need this, my goddamn thief to pull aggro. I'm skill clicking, by the way, because I'm an idiot. I am pressing Backfire on the wrong person. Why does this cost so much energy? Also, it feels like every time I cast Backfire, they don't end up actually doing anything. Hello, Shalav the Hermit. You really are a hermit. This is more like Lineage. You can't just say a random MMO. Armor of Earth and Frozen Burst. Nice. Armor of Earth and, wasn't Armor of Earth used in, like, farming builds? Because you basically could become immortal. Like, functionally immortal. Char known as Firecallers. These Firecallers often carry with them a certain fiery unguent that Shalav must have. Shalav is speaking in the third person. Also, Shalav is wearing an interesting helmet. What the hell is that? Shalav's task. Oh, we have to go to the breach for that. Tuscaroo? Sorry, I did you a yawn, right? Well, how are we doing on time? It is 7:42, so we have about an hour left on stream. It's a Canthan outfit? Oh. Why has he got that? I forgot that, actually, something crazy that I want to point out. So I believe Guild Wars Prophecies comes out in 6 months. They had made and finished Guild Wars Factions. Finished and shipped within 6 months, I think. Which is, like, insane to think about. Like, if you imagine, alright, this is the entire world of Guild Wars Prophecies. There's a lot of game to this. And then they put out a whole nother one of this called Guild Wars Factions in a different continent. In 6 months. And then Nightfall was another 6 months, right? And then it took them 6 years to make Guild Wars 2. It's kind of insane that they made it that fast. I don't know if we should go for the breach, or maybe we should go for the other quest. Oh. Score chart. Hello, what are you? Melandru Stalker? That requires me to go to Regent Valley. And that requires me to deliver the stuff. I guess we're almost by the breach, right? May as well go for the breach. And then Eye of the North is built off the back of a cancelled 4th campaign. That's also a thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot there was that. Why did they cancel that campaign? Was it ever revealed? Is it because they started making Guild Wars 2? Or like the executive decision was made to make Guild Wars 2, so they abandoned what they were making and went over to put everyone onto that? Cancelled to focus on Guild Wars 2. Yes. Game development is so fascinating. So fascinating. Whoa, audio. Why did the audio get really cooked then? What the heck? Did you hear that? I mean, you probably did, because it's my audio that you're hearing. Stand still. Yeah, stand in my little storm thing. Also, stop aggroing on my monk, please. Poor Alyssa. She's constantly getting whomped. Any monks in the chat? I just realized I've been talking about the game non-stop, haven't I? Did you hear it? Mm-hmm. This game shaped who you are as a person. My distaste of furries Ascalon forever. Wow. I don't think I care about furries. I'm gonna be honest. Is that a hot take? I don't care. I'm like what's his face? That 1,000 blossoms bloom. Bob Catter. I'm like Bob Catter. That's my hot take. I don't care. There's probably some of my colleagues are now furries, right? I don't know for certain, but I wouldn't be surprised. A wild number of IT people are all? Isn't it because there's like a significant overlap of like autism? It's like autism and furries is like a pretty high overlap. What? I was assigned rabbits? Yeah, by my furry friends. Like, I don't care that they're furries. I don't know. I'm a very just like... None of my business, right? None of my business. I can admire, like, the technical aspect of it, because those suits probably have, like, a lot of engineering going into them, right? There's probably, like, a lot of, like, technical know-how going into, like, how those suits work. And then someone just typed a whole-ass Japanese essay. Hello? You've never met any furries, Ariel. Maybe you don't know about them. Maybe you don't know that they're furries. The party of NPCs I have are very silly. They keep doing emotes when I stand still. What are we doing with Great God Hollis? Big yawn. Sorry. Try not to yawn too much. I might run and grab an ice cream to try and keep me awake. Yeah, like, I remember seeing some of the suit stuff, and, like, some of them have, like, eye blinking, right? They have, like, eye blinking, and maybe they've got eye tracking to track their own eye blinking, IRL. Wait a second, I remember this place in Guild Wars 2. Yep, and there's the bridge that's gone. This is the giant pool of water in front of us. Yeah, actually, it's a bit different. It's a bit different. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, it just seems incredibly impressive that, like, some of them have, like, aircon suits and everything. Oh, Ascalon Hunter, what have you got for me? The breach is a dangerous place, my friends. Thanks. Duke Baradon has asked me to watch for people brave enough to cross the wall. Follow me, I'll show you the quickest way to Picken Square. Sure, send me. Fucking send it, mate. Alright, now I can follow him, instead of actually having to play. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is where the Ghost Meta event takes place? Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, I'm slowed by Tar. Tala. Yeah, I think it's like some of the most advanced fairy tech actually comes from China, I think. How do you say that word? Chout? What is chout? I don't think I know that word. A chout. C-H-A-O-T. 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 What does that mean? It's a German word. It means chaotic person. What? That can't be it. Chout. Weak genitive, chouten, plural chouten. Chaotic person. Violent anarchist. It's German? The Char are German? Uh-oh, my guide is gonna die. He's fucking booking it. Like chaos, but with a T on the end. Yeah. They are militaristic. Not every militaristic society in history was German. There's plenty of others that are not German. Jar have been patrolling the area regularly, but they're not so far they haven't left us alone in Picken. Okay, bye-bye. Doop, 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 doop. Where are you going? Is this the way? Do you know the way? It's this way. German society is militaristic. I thought it was really gay. I've never watched German in my life. I've only ever seen clips. But like everyone I know who watches or claims to watch German is really gay. So maybe I'm generalizing a little bit here. Might be generalizing a smidge. But sometimes generalizations are accurate, like stereotypes. Germanalizing, I don't know. Gay people being militaristic. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Oh, we're going this way. German's fanbase is psychos? He did retire, didn't he? Or something. Mostly gay or women. Or worse. Both. Stereotypes. Yeah, stereotypes do exist. Which way are we, lads? This way. Clio did an oopsie. Did I? Gay women on my internet? Oh wait, fire callers. I need to kill those. Wait, these guys are casters, so I should be using back fire. How many do I need to kill? Go to the breach and kill fire callers to obtain a bottle of fiery urgent. How do you say that? Ungent. Is it ungent? That looks like ungent. Anyway, we've made it. Well, friends, I must go report to the Duke. Perhaps we will meet again soon. Yay! We've made another place of safety that we can hide in. Picken Square. Pungent? Pungent? Oh, thank you for welcoming in. Hey, wait a second. I've been here before. But it was not this miserable looking. It looked a lot happier. Hello, Duke Baradon. Fires in the north. 1,000 experience. Damn. Is there a limit on how many quests you can take? You have to kill a Char captain with this one. For some reason I think there is, but I don't know. Rumor has it the reason we're out here is the Duke's daughter went missing. If the Char have taken her, they'll be sorry. Althea is Prince Rurik's beloved, and if anything happened to her, his wrath will be great. Look for any sign of her and will let me know. Well, hopefully Althea is okay, because she's my teacher. She's here to teach me how to be a mesmer. If she dies, who the fuck's gonna teach me? I'll be ruined. Ooh. Sorry. Big yawn. I'm trying not to yawn. Trying my best not to yawn. Okay. Is that... I guess I just want to try and clear my inventory a little bit. Oh god, having to salvage these one at a time. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's put the fries in the bag, and by fries I mean the Winter's Day chests. Let me put the dye in there, and then we can sell stuff, I guess. Wow, this music. It's far too epic for me moving things into my bag. Yeah, Guild Wars 1. You love how twisted the Kingdom of Ascalon becomes post-searing? What a change. It is! Everyone gets really upset. It turns out when your whole kingdom gets blown the fuck up, and you're trapped in like a gritty war for your fight for your survival, that it changes you as a person. And sometimes you become just as bad as the monsters that you're fighting against. Oh! Truly. The Char were natives here? That's true. They were. Is there anything over here? We have Kicken. Oh, here's Farah Capo. She survived. And Undertaker Cortus also survived. Please take this report to Ascalon City. Sure. Casual report. And this woman's fit has definitely upgraded. Like Little Thumb, he's a blight on the honor of this unit. We've been out here doing what no one else will, and he goes and deserts. Oh no! Little Thumb deserted, guys. This is just Thuries versus Normies war. Yes! It's humans versus, furry, but guys. That is true. That is true. Is that better than my current armor? I forgot there's no, like, equipment level requirement for armor, right? You can have good armor on, low-level characters and stuff, right? The Char were the natural inhabitants of the land. Oh yeah, and then the human gods kicked them out, right? Because the human gods brought humanity, and then the humans were like, oi, this land, it belongs to us now. And then the Char were like, give us it back. And the humans said, nah. And then they had war for a long time. Okay, let's go back to Ascalon City. Take me back to the Ascalon City where the grass is dead and the girls aren't pretty. Seeing Char sympathizers in chat is radicalizing you. What are you gonna do? Go around, what's the city that's in, the corner? The one that's like... Where is it? Which city am I thinking of? Not Lion's Arch. The one that's like there, and it's got the eagle. Ebonhawk. Where's Ebonhawk in relation to this? I thought Ebonhawk was like... It'd be like here. Right? Where would Ebonhawk be? It's like somewhere in the corner, I think. That song reminds you of Burnout Paradise? It should. I think it was in that game. The casualty report from Picken Square. Let's have a look at this. Duena preserve me. We've lost so many good soldiers. We cannot continue to pay this kind of cost for meaningless gain like Picken Square. Baradin was a fool to forge ahead so recklessly. The Vanguard are our breast and brightest. But what use are they if they are thrown into the grinder like this? Forgive my tone, Clio, but I fear that we are losing this war. Return to Cortus and tell him to send me regular reports. I must monitor the situation carefully. So Baradin's a bit of an idiot. Fruity and Slip? No, it's called a spoonerism. So I have a speech impediment called spoonerisms, in which I sometimes change the syllables of words around when I'm reading them. So I say, so what was that? Breast and bitest instead of best and brightest. So the BI and the BR swapped places there. There you go. That's spoonerisms. Like that one dwarf. I don't know if there is a dwarf. Okay, there you are. I've been asked to pass a message from Prince Rurik. There's trouble at the Great Northern Wall, and they'd like you to help. Squire Zachary is waiting for you at the wall. One last thing, Clio. Since Althea's disappearance, the prince has got reckless. Be careful, old friend. Ascalon needs you in one piece. So that's our main quest. And then... anything else? Don't we have a bunch of other quests here? Deliver the supplies to Ellie Rigby in Ascalon City. Deliver the scribe supplies to Witness Rustin in Old Ascalon. Sorry about the sound effect that plays whenever you change quest. I'm so sorry. Not much I can do about it. Deliver Farah's message to Little Thom, wherever the fuck he is. Oh, he's in Regent Valley as well. Okay. Oh, there's a quest over there. Ellie Rigby. Nice. Great Northern Wall is today's daily. Doesn't that mean you have to do the hard mode, not the normal mode? Thank you. Go and tell our mutual friend that these supplies will be put to use. Thank Duena, there are still people like him around to help those in need. In need. I honestly don't understand why certain people are so suspicious of people like our friend. Right. Speaking in very roundabout ways. Oh, there's an Ascalon arena. Can I go inside? Let's go see Ascalon arena. Ooh, hello. Look at this guy. He's a priest of Balthazar. Look at him. Cool outfit. Feels a bit odd to have an arena dedicated to fighting each other when, you know, you probably need to spare everybody that you have to save all the people of the Ascalon. It's for training? I suppose. Oh. Can I get out of this place? How do I leave? I guess I could just fast travel. Oh no, here's the door. Okay. Okay, out we go. It's for entertainment. That's true. That's true. Zaishan missions just have do hard mode as a bonus objective. Oh, okay. That would explain why people are hanging around in Ascalon then. Man, what a beautiful bridge destroyed because of the stupid Char and the stupid Char bodies. Oh well, let's go hand in some more quests. Balthazar has the best strip. One of the best parts about playing as a dervish is that you could turn into the avatar of the gods. I was a big fan of that. Wait, why is Adelburn here? Hello. What are you doing here? What's going on here? Hey? Stand aside, Rurik. What's happening? Uh-oh. Before you do this, father, think about your motives. That Crichton is a cancer on the underbelly of Ascalon. I need no motive other than to cut him away before he does more harm. Ambassador Zane is here to offer us aid. He extends his hand in friendship. No Crichton will ever be a friend of Ascalon. Do not be foolish, old man. If you have not noticed, Ascalon is in no position to turn away help, even those who were once our enemies. I grow tired of this, Rurik. Step aside at this instant. We are here to arrest Ambassador Zane and try him for a traitor of the nation. I will not allow you to jeopardize the fate of Ascalon because of your petty jealousy. If you intend to arrest the ambassador, then you'll have to first go through me. Uh-oh. Go home, father. Let me deal with this. This is my mistake, Rurik. Oh, this is a mistake, Rurik. Mark my words, this Crichton will be the death of us all. Damn. God's with me. Oh, and then Rurik just teleported away. Damn. That's some... Imagine if there was voice acting for that. That would have been sick. Actually, you'll be the death of us all. That would have been sick if there was voice acting. Did you ever have, like, a piece of media when you were younger and you were always like, oh man, imagine if this was a TV show or a movie, like a video game, right? Did you ever have, like, that with a game that you were fond of when you were much younger, and then you go back and think of it and it was like, nah, this would have been terrible? I think I did that with a lot of things. Ooh, hang on. Spell, cause 5 energy loss. You gain 2 energy for each point of energy lost. Let's go! We have energy gain now. Warcraft movie sucked balls. Okay, let's do that one instead. And then lava font. Deal 5 damage each second over 5 seconds. Hits foes adjacent if overcast. Range increased to nearby. No thanks. Thank you. Those supplies from David shall suffice. Rest assured, soon the spirits of the dead shall be granted. There we go. Guys, we're almost level 8. That's huge for a casual player like me. Movie announcement for games fills you with dread. Remember Sleeping Dogs? Sleeping Dogs movie? It finally died. And then the actor, like a day later, was like, I'm still trying to make it happen. No, they tried. There's this guy who tried desperately to make it into a movie. Oh, I've lost my party. My party have abandoned me. Rip and tear. Okay, I'm gonna stand here for a sec. Sleeping Dogs was an excellent game. It deserves to be a movie. Yeah, I think it could have been an excellent movie. Because, like, the story, like, the main story beats are really quite short. It's not a long film. You could definitely turn it into... It's not a long story. You could turn it into definitely, like, a 2-hour film. And everyone should play Sleeping Dogs. It's a good game. It didn't have a movie, sadly. It would be a good streaming show. That's such a depressing statement, though. A good streaming show. I know you don't mean it that way, but yeah. It's pretty easy to turn into a movie, and yet it didn't happen for like 10 years. Special ID is close enough for a Sleeping Dogs film? Wasn't Person of Interest basically the same concept? I don't know, I haven't seen it. But yeah, I really like Sleeping Dogs. I thought it was a great game. Highly recommend. If you haven't played it, It goes in every time there's a Steam sale. Sleeping Dogs is like $2. If you don't mind, quote-unquote GTA clone, except it's sick in its own regard, definitely check it out, because it's a lot of fun. Plus, Emma Stone is in it, and you can smooch her. You can smooch Emma Stone, the actress, because she plays a minor role in it. Wish it had a sequel? Guess what? It did. Did you know they were making a Sleeping Dogs 2? But guess what? Here's the worst part about it. They were making a Sleeping Dogs 2, but it was a martial arts multiplayer game. And so it was like an online multiplayer game in which focused on like martial arts gameplay. And it had the Sleeping Dogs name attached. And I don't know why they were doing that. But, yeah. The company got shut down before it could be released. Because for some bizarre reason, the studio decided to follow it up as a live service, online martial arts game or something. Yeah, I don't think it would have worked for multiplayer either. There was going to be an actual Sleeping Dogs sequel, but it got cancelled and replaced with the multiplayer game. Oh my god, that's even worse. That's even worse. Because it was supposed... Like, okay, spoilers for Sleeping Dogs. It's 13 years old, 12 years old. The ending does set up a sequel. And unfortunately, I guess there's just never going to be a sequel. There's a CEO out there responsible for all of this and sleeping well? Maybe. Maybe. It was a time when those games were starting to take off. Well, I think Sleeping Dogs came out just before GTA 5 did, right? Wasn't this supposed to be a short 8-hour stream? We've got about half an hour-ish. We've got about half an hour-ish. August 2012. So yeah, it came out like a year before GTA 5 did. You're the rare person who hasn't played it. Guess what? I've never played it. I bought it. And I bought it on PC, so I had to wait a year for it to come out on PC. And I went to the store to buy a disc drive version of it, so I didn't have to, because I had terrible internet at the time. I think my internet speed back then was like 5 megabytes down. Maybe not even that. So as a result, I was like, okay, I'll be smart. I'll buy the disc version, because then I don't have to download the game, because the game is huge. Little did I know, stick in the disc drive, install it. What do I get straight away? Like a, I don't know, a 80 gigabyte patch or something. So I had to then leave my PC on back then, which was really loud, and it was in my bedroom. My old PC used to be like a jet engine taking off. With how loud it was. And I had to leave it on for 20 hours to download the patch. And then the worst part about it is that I subjected myself to a shit night's sleep. Never touched the game. Never played it. Or maybe I did play it for like a little bit and then I bounced off it or something. I can't remember. But I don't really remember anything about playing GTA 5, so... yeah. Might play it in the future, because I know GTA RP is kind of popular as like a streamer thing. I don't know if there's... I might get invited to things in the future. I have been invited to GTA RP stuff in the past. Popular and toxic as hell. Yeah. You can't watch it. I don't think I could stream it, to be honest. I don't think I could stream RP. Thank you, Drew. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to 2 months of support.
Clio,
It sucks.
what it do.
I can't imagine. The thing is, I've never watched it. Not for like an extended purpose. The only time I think I've watched it is watching, I think, some of the JP Senpai play it. But I don't have a fucking clue what they're saying because it's in Japanese. I don't know if I would be into GTA RP. I've been invited to multiple ones. I got invited to... Do you remember the one that Berrybug did? It was Barry and Grimmy did one. And then like a shit ton of random VTubers across the spectrum of indie and corpo got into it. I think there was like random like Hololive members and all sorts. Not Hololive, Holostars members in that server. And it was like, oh, the worst part is like... No, actually, I shouldn't say this. It's just clout farming, maybe? I don't know. Is it VCR? Maybe? Yeah, there was like there's Holostars members. I don't know if there were any Niji Sanji members. There were a bunch of Brave Group company VTubers. I don't remember which ones. And then there was a shit ton of indies, right? And I said, oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Maybe I can hop in. I'd probably want to stream it. And then I didn't buy the game. And then I forgot to buy the game. And then I kept saying to myself, like, wait a second. I think I need to buy the game first so I can join the RP stuff. Let me just check. Did I ever buy GTA 5 on my Steam account? Ooh. Nope. I just searched Grand. It's not there. So I forgot to buy it, guys. Let's go get those friends back. Sorry for yawning into the mic then. Didn't mean to. This is probably closer. Invite. Invite. I'm gonna try the Ranger over the Elementalist. I don't think the Elementalist is lame. There we go. Get GTA 6 in 2028. Isn't it 2020? Well, it's 2026 for the console version, so it's gonna be 2027 for the PC version. Right? Because it'll just be a whole year later, so they get people to double dip. It's kind of weird to think that Elden Ring Night Rain comes out in like 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks. And I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm excited about it. I might be getting it and then streaming it with, I think, Lumi? But I don't know if we have a third. I don't think we have a third. I don't know if there's any phase girls that we could maybe ask. Night Rain might be the first playable slop. Oh, flop. Don't know about that. There's probably been some Armored Core game that wasn't very good. But ads starting in 3 minutes. What are you doing here? Random Grawl. Knocking my woman down? What the heck? You excited for multiplayer shenanigans? I watched some of the footage from a Souls game YouTuber, and he made that game look so unfun with how much he and his friends just optimized the fuck out of it in the little beta weekend that they had. Oh my god, there's so many of these Grawl. Uh-oh, he's gonna knock my ass down. You know, attack me, please. Okay, thanks for the energy. sounds like a them problem. Yeah. All of AC is surprisingly peak. Really? I've only played 6. I enjoyed it. But I did figure out a very strong combination when playing that game, and I zoomed through it. Because I Unga Bunga most games, and it turns out Unga Bunga is really good in Armored Core. At least in the single player. I don't know about multiplayer. I should probably be using this some more. Stop running out of my AoEs, you bastard. Ooh, Growl Mesmer Gear. What does that do? Oh, salvage kits. Oh, well that was rubbish. I guess it's this way. If we want to go up the hill. AC6 is amazing. Yeah, I had a nice time. I finished it with my friend Gene Famous. It was a lot of fun to play a multiplayer mod for. Feels weird that it doesn't have multiplayer enabled. It was kind of interesting because it was very clearly like a FromSoft mod adapted to Armored Core. Like it had invasions and stuff. So that was kind of funny. JC? Yeah, Armored Core 6. I played the first 2 endings, the first 2 stories solo, and then the last path I did with Jets. And yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Now that you've done Armored Core 6, what about Ace Combat 7? Isn't Ace Combat 7 the one that has the got ya meme? The with like the really ridiculous grandiose editing to it. You know what I mean? Or is that Project Wingman? Kill! Why did you attack there? Oh, because it was there. We got ads. Don't worry. You know the meme where it's like it's describing the story of the game? I think it is Ace Combat. Like the US president like nukes something or something. Do you know what I mean? It's like a meme. You mean the meme which uses the Somebody I Used to Know song. And then it's got that like editing style. That's Ace Combat. The lore of Ace Combat world or something. The Max Orbit? I don't think it's from a Max Orbit. I think it's just a meme. What am I thinking of? I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking of Ace Combat. I don't know. Where the fuck am I? I'm in Regent Valley. Explorable area. Who's that? It is Ace Combat? Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. It's not that important. It's just a silly meme. Ooh. Who's up here? Hello? There's an NPC up here. Who art thou? It is Corwin Lucine. That's a fucking Dark Souls 2S name. I am the one looking for 3 ornate Grawl necklaces. Good for you. I hate how people are allergic to just looking things up. I'm a streamer. I don't want to get backseat. Speaking of which, I did promise Tenma Senpai that I would play Outer Wilds soon. And I'm trying to organize... I'm trying to organize something with Sleepy. So I don't know when that will happen. I might... Guys, is it a sign that you love someone if you are willing to play Dark Souls 2 with them? I think that's a sign of true love and support. Is the worst Dark Souls? No, Dark Souls is peak. Okay, can I ask, for the people who say Dark Souls 2 is the best one, are you talking about the PvP? Because I know a lot of people are like, OMG, the PvP of Dark Souls 2 is amazing. But, like, playing through the game, the story? I mean, the story's okay. I will say the story is definitely more there than other Dark Souls games. At least. Whereas most of the other ones are like, just don't tell you anything. It's just archaeological storytelling, right? Dark Souls 2 is really good if you go spellcasting. What if you go Unga Bunga, I have a big weapon? Because that's how I played Dark Souls. You like it the best, despite it's objectively the worst. You like the whole freedom of doing and going wherever you want. That's a cool feature, I will admit. The fact that you do, it is less linear, is nice. But, I mean, the Souls games are kind of... I wouldn't say they're not enforced linearity, but they do have some flexibility, right? Like, Dark Souls 1 allows you to go certain different branching paths. Dark Souls 1 is a Metroidvania. I'm gonna lose my mind. What do you mean it's a Metroidvania? Dark Souls 2 introduced power stance so you can use 2 big Unga Bunga weapons. That's true, but it also introduced, like, a lot of terrible design. Like, what's the stats that you have to level up so you can dodge roll properly? Hello, Temma. I was talking about how I was gonna play Outer Wilds for you, and also for myself. Thank you for the super chats, Lassie Marker. Dark Souls 2 had good PvP. The issue is soul memory and ADP. There's just so many parts of it that I didn't enjoy of Dark Souls 2. I'm sure if I went back now, I'd probably have a better time, but, like, I don't know. What is ADP? You know how you know how you can dodge roll in those games? In Dark Souls 2, they put the ability for your dodge roll to dodge behind a stat. And so if you don't have that stat leveled up, your dodges are worse. Essentially. It's a bizarre system to have in that sort of game. Am I just going up a dead end? I am. Just went up a dead end. Now I get why it's a Metroidvania. I mean... Well, Dark Souls 1 is the one that got called a Metroidvania. I'd have to think about it. Is it a Metroidvania? I don't know. I don't think so. Dark Souls 3 is really good. Clio, when is KH2? That's a weird way of spelling Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh my god, I'm getting jumped by the char! Ah! Help! Guys, my Mesmer's gonna... My healer's gonna get mogged. I'm gonna put an AoE on her. Save her. Never mind, they all run out of it. Never mind. Hit on this backtrack. There you go. Oh, I have to suck them out of their energy. Yum, 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 yum. You still wish for Bloodborne PC? Yeah, I remember randomly getting dragged into Tenma's Bloodborne grinding. Uh-oh, my healer died. Oh, never mind, she got res. Cool. Clio, when KH2? I don't know. Is KH2 Kingdom Hearts 2? Yeah? Emma, I've not played Kingdom Hearts 1. So I don't know if I would play Kingdom Hearts 2 if I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 1. Play when Kingdom Hearts 1? I don't want to play it that much. I have no affinity for Disney. And that game is what? Final Fantasy plus Disney? Oh, well, guys. I think the traitor has been found dead. Little Thumb. If only there was a necromancer, I can turn him into a minion. Does KC mean Kingdom Come? It should. It's okay, think of me when you see Mickey. That sounds vaguely threatening. Sure. I'll do that. I wonder if, Fort Rorick is safe. Can I go to the fort? KCD is Kingdom Come Deliverance. Should I, when I get round to playing KCD 2, should I play hardcore mode? Should we play with the more realistic combat and get absolutely tilted by it? Probably. Yes, yes, yes. It'll probably go horrendously, but... Hardcore permadeath? Can you do hardcore permadeath? Is that an option? That sounds awful. I guess you would have to enforce... Oh, they're healing each other. That's clever. Look at them. They're healing each other. Oh, they have heal area as well. That's so tricky. Just got knocked on my ass. Will I get mad? Probably. I probably would get mad. What is this? A monument to the King's Watch. Kill. Kill. There we go. Stellar Blade? Oh, that's coming to PC, isn't it? Or is it already out? Did it come out? I would play Stellar Blade because reasons. Next month? Probably not at launch, but I'd play it. Based? I know I am. What do you have? Wait, what do you mean target is obstructed? He's right there. Stellar Blade has an insane soundtrack. Based on what? I have an appreciation for women in sexy outfits. Now you may understand that as being maybe something a little bit queer to say, but I think it has very nice outfits in it. I would like to see them. Why am I doing the wrong spell on the wrong person? Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you. Can you?
Hey Clio, I just heard a joke that reminds me of you. A flat chest is like a desert. There's nothing there, but it's still fucking hot.
Thanks. I think Sheena said that one, right? I think I've heard... Oh my god, this fucker is still alive! How are you still alive? Die! How is he still alive? Oh, there's two of them. I was like, why is the healer still alive? It's because there's two of them. And they keep healing each other. Fucking die, mate. Oh my god, this fight is gonna go forever. I can't out DPS two healers. Okay, never mind, I whomped him. You talked earlier about going on a date with a woman. We know you're a little bit fruity. Yeah, no, I was just doing that to be polite. Someone asks you on a date, you say yes. To be polite. Die! What is healing this guy? Is he like below or something? Oh, there's that fucker over there getting healed. Are you somehow still healing him? You are. Okay, I'm just gonna leave him. Fuck him. Lads, come on. No, don't go with him. Come with me. That took way too long to kill two healers. They call me Clio Politey. It's 8:35? Oh my god, I gotta end stream soon. So weird to end stream at 8 PM. Hell. Tenma Senpai, are you streaming still? Are you here still? I need someone to raid. I don't know if anyone's live. I haven't checked. Is anyone live? Is Mary still live? I saw her tweet for going live. Did I tweet that I was live? Did I do that? I wonder if Tenma saves about me calling her senpai. I don't think so. I've gone the wrong way. I spent all that time. And I think I went the wrong way. I need to go to the King Rourke. I'm just gonna leave my lads behind. They can fight them. I'm gonna try and escape. They can fight all the things. Loki is live? But yeah, the reason I'm ending early stream today, guys, is because my favorite football team, Everton FC, my favorite, the only football team I support. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. They are playing their final match in their stadium that they've been playing in for over 130 years. And so it's kind of like a bittersweet send-off to see their final match. So yes, that is why I'm ending early. We also might win. Yes, that is also true. I'm hoping Southampton, because they're relegated already, will let us win handedly. You're outside having a beer right now. I hope you have a wonderful time in the match. I wonder how emotional everyone's going to be. I imagine it's going to be pretty emotional. Guys, am I walking towards a thing that I can even enter? Isn't the fucking thing up ahead? The King's Watch. Is it... Can I even go on it now? Because the water's gone. Also... Oh, my friends are dead. Oh, shit. I've only got one friend left. I think it's this way? Oh, my only friend died. If Crystal Palace win the cup, you could well win the lotto. That's true. Oh no, the Renegade Elementalists, they've leveled up. They've got blonde hair now instead of blue hair. Oh no, they've got magic spells now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all, I'm in trouble. I think it's this way? Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Oh no, no, no. Which way is it? Is it this way? Nope, this one, this one, this one, this one. Is it this way? I think I've gone the wrong way. No, it's over there. Shit. I've gone the wrong way. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, I can kind of get through them. I just need to remember to heal off cooldown, so... There we go. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. There's so many old ladies after me, guys. Help! Oh my god, there's more enemies hitting me. Okay, there's friends. Ascalonians, hey, help me. Help me. Why are the renegades so scary? What the hell? I can get some experience. Get a cheeky little bit of experience at the end. Join the hags? I don't think I can. I think they'd just kill me. There we go. I found safety. All of my party is dead. We have found safety. Just saw a clip of you by Hag Central playing Signalis and ranting about side differences. Hi. Oh, fucking... Thanks. Yippee. I'm sure that one didn't get clipped out of context. Alright, just to play it safe, it is 8:40. The match starts in 20 minutes. I don't want to get too deep into anything. This seems like a good place to stretch and end the stream. Apologies for the early end, guys. I know you guys are probably going to be like, wow, Clio, joining FaZe changed you. I can't believe they're making you stream less. What a lazy cunt. No, it's a special occasion. I want to go see my football team play their final match at Everton in Goodison Park. Just a casual 10-hour stream. So thank you for coming, guys. I will find someone to raid on Twitch. Oh, Yozo is live. I could raid my good friend Yozora Owie, who is not normally live at this time. Yeah? Unless there's someone on FaZe online that I don't see. I don't see anyone, so yeah, we'll raid Yozo. And then on YouTube, who do we have to raid on YouTube? Is it just Loki? Is it Loki? Loki. It is Loki. Okay, we're raiding Loki. She is playing Silent Hill 2. So let me go grab the URL for that. Oh wait, I already follow her. Why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. I can just go to here, add redirect. And there we go. Okay, that is all set up. And I will do the /raid on Twitch. /raid. Yozora. Raid message? Just say hello. Say hello, because it's nice to say hello, especially if you're saying hello for the first time. Thank you very much for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the great filtering stream of Clio plays an MMORPG from 2005. Thank you for the super chats. Your dad is retiring tonight. Can you say congratulations? Yeah, congratulations to your dad on his retirement. I don't know why you sent that to me. You probably could have sent that to someone much cooler. Someone more relevant. Oh, thank you very much, Indominus, for the 10 gift subs as well. Thank you very, very much, guys. Thank you for the support. Yes, so tomorrow, stream is tentatively on. I will put out my schedule tonight. And I'll try and fit all the cool games that you guys like in. And I'll try and make sure I can, I don't know, play the things. Yeah, play all the games you want. Until next time, guys. See you later, Itigator. In a while, Clio Dial. Thanks to all the lurkers, chatters, raiders, subscribers, donators, gifters. Just trying to fit that all in. Sorry, I need to go over here, don't I? This is where I normally go for my ending screen. I'm panicking because there's so many things happening. Thank you again for the gift subs. Thank you very much for coming, guys. Good night, everyone. I'll see you probably tomorrow, but after, definitely, if I'm streaming, it'll be after Dizzy's new outfit reveal. So, good night, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No.